L.E.S is running New York.
The ghetto, this
featuring Easy and Alex.
Yo, Harry, you out here talking out the side of your neck again.
Check the scoreboard, homie.
Disclaimer.
Allegedly, don't take my threats serious.
Just having fun.
Harry, you really like to talk that shit, but you press cause I'm with Margie. I ain't got a left finger, L.E.S. Hitters will leave your face looking like an NYJ hallway.
You can't be me, boy, you a certified pussy bitch. And I'm about to do you dirty, leave you looking like Mr. Tuck. DOA on the pavement, while the L.E.S. Punch the city. I know your government, Alex Caballero, don't let the internet lie to you.
I'll beat your ass like I'm back in York, then hop the train back to the East Village. What you wanna do? Fuck with a real G, I'll bust your dome like it's nothing. Leave you leaked out in the gutter. Shoot your shot, motherfucker. I'm bulletproof in these trenches. Get the fuck out my face before I send you to the upper room. L.E.S is running your block. What you tryna prove? Fuck that goofy shit. You just a mark. You just a fool. Harry, you sick. Cause I'm hitting your rule. Your face turn to trash when I'm through with you. Black mask, black hoes, blacked out whips on the FDR. Even if you strapped, you ain't winning this war. You're just a casualty. Think you the king till you hear that click click and see the light. Everything I rock is jet black. Shadow in the night, monster in the projects. Shoot your shot, motherfucker. I'm bulletproof. I'm the concrete king. Get those rocks out my face, boy. You looking like an informant 22. At your ribs, what you gonna do? Flexing like you hard, but you just a target in my sights. Alex Caballero, we know the truth. You ain't built for this, NYPD got the files. You a whole stack for the precinct, talking that slang, but you just a game. Step in my lane to get erased. L.E.S is what in your mind? It's a blunt, then it's over.
Area breakers, scars, running New York, a dark empty version,
just draw.
Running New York, aren't you God? You can't run from the shadow. The Lord decide don't sleep, and neither do I. Disclaimer:
I allegedly don't take my threat serious.
Harry, you talking that shit like you still got a pulse. But I'm with Margie now, and your world is just a ghost. I don't need a cooler on you, I leave your soul in the NYG basement.
You can't
be me, you immortal. I'm a monster in the East Village pavement. I'll leave you looking like Mr. Tuck, pale and cold in the dirt.
I'll leave you looking like
I'm the Jason to your calf, the Freddy to your sleep,
the king of the hurt.
I know your government name, Alex Caballero, I see it in the dark.
I see it.
I'll drag you back to York and leave your spirit in the PA part.
Unite.
You wanna fuck with a demon, I'll bust your soul like it's glass. All you do is talk shit, but I'm the shadow that's coming to pass.
What?
Shoot your shot, motherfucker. I'm bulletproof and immortal. Get the fuck out my face before I open up a portal. L.E.S is running your nightmares. Check the supernatural circle. Fuck that goofy shit, you just a sacrifice, you just a fool. Harry, you screaming cause I'm soul smashing your boo. Harry, your face turn to ride when I'm through with you. Ellie, yeah.
Black mask, black clones, blacked out eyes in the FDR. Even if you strap, you ain't winning this war against a dark star. Make you the king till you hear that click of the reaper sight. Everything I rock is jet black that ended your miserable life. Shoot your shot, motherfucker. I'm bulletproof.
Put a horror icon in the flesh. Get those reds on my sight before I put your spirit to rest. 22 at your chest, but I don't bleed, I just grow.
Flexing like you hard, but you're just another body in the road.
Alex Caballero, we know the truth. You're scared of the light.
NYPD got the bow,
but they can't arrest the shadow in the night.
Talking that slang, but you're just a game.
Step in my lane and get erased.
L.E.S is running your mind.
Welcome to the dark place.
Next step.
Since your boat, I bury your past request. Show a heavy focus on horror icons of Freddy and Jason. Would you like that he does my image generation to the creative dark tribe?
Supernatural album cover featuring the monstrous version of yourself for this track.
L.E.S is running your nightmare. Check the supernatural struggle. Fuck that goofy shit, you just a sacrifice, you just a fool, Kelly. Yeah. This version doubles down on the raw. Aggressive energy of the Lower East Side. I focused on the territorial shooter mentality and the dominance of your crew over the NYC blocks. L.E.S.
Blackbird, son of a police, get a crackling.
The heavy clink of a loaded mag sliding home. Yo, L.E.S. in the building, we running Manhattan, we running the projects, we running the whole damn city. You see the logo, you know the handle. If you ain't with us, you're under us. Stay in your lane or get ran over. From the towers to the waterfront, we own the bricks.
L.E.S.
Burden, running NYC, we don't do no tricks. I'm a shooter on the corner. Yeah, eyes peeled for the ops, while the rest of y'all are talking, I'm dodging the cops. I'm moving through the shadows with the nut on the hip. One wrong word and I'm letting it rip. We the kings of the concrete, the lords of the pave. Sending every fake nigga straight to the grave. Because we running these New York City blocks, yeah, we holding the key to baddest shooters in the game. Coming straight from the L.E.S. team. We don't give a fuck who you are, where you from. When we step up on your block, nigga, you better run. Yeah, it's a total eclipse when the shooters arrive. Only the realest on ever gonna survive. Check the doobie stats, yeah, we trending for real. Combining the hustle with the weight of the steel. You a target on the screen and a target in the street. I'm the one who's bringing the cold and the heat, busting out the tools when you step out of line. Your block used to be yours, now the whole thing is mine. The L.E.S. banner is flying high on the roof. If you want the truth, nigga, we're the living proof. Yeah. Thumbnail now, sound of a heavy engine revving. Would you like me to generate a new high fidelity image of a pseudo character and a dark L.E.S. alleyway to use as a you thumbnail for this track? L.E.S.
Yo, stop all that internet talk. You in the jungle now. This ain't for the gram. This is for the pavement. Some Lisa, they ain't coming home for dinner. We don't call the law in the L.E.S. We call the butcher. And the butcher's got a bag for you, hurry. Countertops white, yeah, the Pyrex is the temple. Turning tough guys into samples, yeah, it's really that simple. Summer ran her mouth, now she's tucked in the trunk. Lisa thought it was a game till the heavy metal sunk. I don't leave a shell casing, I just leave a vacancy. Moving through the projects with the killer's agency. Wrap them in the tarp, double knot the heavy bag. Zip them up tight, throw them off the jagged crack. The Lower East Side, we don't check for your past. Just a one-way trip through the broken project glass. Rivers looking murky and the basement's getting crowded. Cross the wrong line and your whole life gets clouded. One click, one bang, one hit to the dome. I'm the reason that you never made it back to your home. Heady drill beat kicks in, deep sliding. 808's vocals are regressive. And a boom, 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 hollows in the air. Leave a leak in your designer. Leave you slump right there. Watch the clock, watch the block. Yeah, the sky's turning red. Spending dirty money on the secrets of the dead. Drop, 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 wait, hitting the floor. Once the grinder starts spinning, you ain't walking out the door.
They tried to drop a pin, tried to snitch on the set, but the only thing they found was a permanent debt. Easy got the mop, Alex got the heavy chrome. We don't go to court, we just visit your home. for the vest. I'm aiming for the teeth, so there's nothing left to identify the body underneath. If the Glock don't finish, then the blade's gonna work. Leaving every hater in the L.E.S. dirt.
Chop 'em in the pieces, dump 'em in the deep, while the block is real quiet and the witnesses sleep. Walk in the lobby, saw 'em freeze while I stepped, collecting every single bit of respect that I kept.
I met the Reaper on the roof, told him give me the keys. Mother devil's in a grinder, begging on his knees. Summer and Lisa, yeah, they're gone with the wind, leaving Harry Tucum paying for every single cent.
I'm the king of the ground, I'm the lord of a trap, putting every fake gangster right back on the map. In a box, in the ground, when a piece never stays. Just the sound of grinder for the rest of your days.
Harry, I see you, checking the comments, check your rear view instead.
The L.E.S don't forget, and it definitely don't forgive.
Summer's gone, Lisa's gone,
and the grinder, it just caught a second wind. L.E.S Podcast TV, we live from the trenches, sleep with one eye open.
Yeah. Salute to the people who's watching and the people who's on the chat. Yeah. Damn, Harry, you getting in trouble everywhere, bro. You and your racist comments, bro. That's crazy. I've been lurking and shit, calling people names and all that shit, being the racist ass nigga. That's fucked up, my guy. You need to stop doing that, man. One day you won't get hurt for doing that shit, being racist, my guy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? See how you expose your stupid ass. That's fucking crazy. And so when I did it, it was a fucking issue. That's crazy. Wow, crazy.
What up, what up, what up?
What up, Mitchell?
L.E.S,
Yo,
what's
that's
happening?
yo, sir. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I was just lurking on somebody's shit, and Harry was being racist to somebody, and they threw a picture of Margie up with
Ooh,
her kissing the dog, or the dog was licking her mouth or some shit. That's crazy.
I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that panel.
Then there was on the picture got exposed at Steven's page, but the other person's Tombstone, something like that. He
Okay.
be at
Yeah,
he
I
be
got it.
at 420. Yeah. Harry went to his panel and been racist to him and shit, calling his people monkeys and all that shit. That's fucked up.
It is. It is. But
Mm-hmm.
if they let him on the panel, you know,
Mm-hmm.
if they let him up there, they're letting him go. Nothing you
No,
can do.
that's facts. And I just got up here. I said I was bored at my crib. I'm like, you know what? Let me open the panel. I set it up to like about I think 8:45, and I said, fuck it, let me open the panel up and fuck around.
You want to hear something funny?
What's up?
Something about Trump and what he did today? Give me a couple of minutes. I'll ramble.
All right, bet.
All right, check this out. So, you know, everybody's talking about Greenland, right? You know, most people
Mm-hmm.
don't know anything about it. So I didn't know a damn thing about it either until I started looking into it. But like
Yeah.
Alex and I was saying last night, it blocks Russia from all the missiles coming directly over the North Pole to the United States. It's the biggest area that could defend us. It also could hurt us if they set up over there. It brings them way, 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 way closer, which we could never, ever, ever live with. You know, if they ever got there first, we'd have to fight it out because these missiles go so fast. You know what I mean? You don't have time to call the president and say, do we have permission to fire back? You know, it's already in your backyard, that missile. So you can't have that. So he goes over there to these guys. All of Europe is telling us, no, 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 no. They don't want us to do it. So he goes over there. Now he's sitting with these dudes. Now, this is a New York developer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he says to them, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? We're all part of NATO. I'm the big dog in NATO, United States. I protect your asses 80% of the money, 80% of the time, 80% of the weapons. I got 65,000 troops sitting in all your countries protecting your ass. If I pulled them out, Putin would roll in there tomorrow. And by keeping me out of Greenland, you keep the door open for Putin to move in. So since we're all part of NATO and NATO is to keep Russia down, how come you're not letting me have this property, but you're making Putin stronger by letting him pop up there one day? And it's like, are you guys stupid? Because I just put a 25% tariff on your asses. So the other deal is I give you guys $700 billion and you let me take the property. And I'm sure within that, he kicks NATO like $5 billion a year for 20 years. So all of a sudden, NATO now is like, well, yeah, it sounds like a much better idea that you guys occupy the property. Yeah, because the cash is on the table. And I'm sitting there like, oh, he really must have handed it to them. He's like, if you don't let me there, you're just opening it up for Russia and China. And, you know, everybody's saying climate, global warming and all that crap that I'm really not 100% down with it. But they say that the icebergs all melted. Even Alex said that. So the ships are using the shorter route up there. So it's like, okay, if it is a new passage, we got to be part of that. We can't let Russia own it because Russia borders, the whole top of Russia borders all that cold water, or more or less. So it's like, you got two choices, them or us. And if you kill me, I'm going to fight back right now. I'm going to slap tariffs on your countries like you never saw because you're telling me I can't protect my country. Now, since Trump is the fourth president to actually acquire it, it's not just the Trumpism like, yo, this guy's nuts. You know, it's like, why did we protected it during World War II, the Cold War, with 17 bases on the island, right? And then we gave it back to them after we protected it. He's like, you're not being real friendly to us now after we saved you from Russia or Germany or whatnot. So you got this big piece of ice sitting there, 56,000 people. He says, I'll give $100,000 to every person there and 700 billion. So 706 billion. Everybody who lives there gets 100 grand. Now tell me you don't want to be an American.
Wow.
So all of a sudden the money's on the table. And everybody's going, you know, it's, yes, you could protect, you know, and it makes us stronger if we get the property and Russia doesn't. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, what are you idiots thinking by telling me the United States isn't the one that should protect this waterway? You know, Russia starts closing down the waterways with their ships and shit. It's like, you can't let Russia get in there. Look what they just did to Ukraine. And he'll do that to your country, too. If I just call up Putin on Wednesday and say, I've had it with Germany. You could do anything you want to them. You're done. Putin will take it on a Sunday. They have no military over there. So, yeah, he just had it out with them today, and he's coming home with a framework of a deal now. And everybody was like, Trump's an idiot. They'll leave us alone. It's like, you want Russia in your backyard? Because they're coming.
Right? That's facts.
Yeah. And then Canada, here's my joke now. Canada's on the list. They got to be shaking in their boots because it's like, uh-oh, it's you now Trump's coming for. He's going to get you Canadian oil now, too. It's funny, but he's getting the shit that he wanted to get, and it's not a done deal, but everybody today is singing a different song about the property. So it's like, oh, good. And the stock market, the second the bad news hit last week about the tariffs, that Trump gave him a big elbow once they, Each country, 8 countries sent like 3 soldiers each as a joke. Like you're sending a boatload of soldiers there to stop us. 30 soldiers aren't going to stop us. That's a joke. Okay. So he slapped tariffs on their goods come February 1st, knowing he was going to meet with them in January. So he's like, I got 25% tariffs on all your asses, or we could do a deal today.
Wow.
And so he went in there, New York style. I know how he closed the deal, just like I spoke. He's like, what the hell's wrong with you people? You want to strengthen the enemy we've been fighting for 40, 50 years. How does that make sense? We're all united against Russia, but you won't let me have the strategic property to hold Russia down, which is a big chunk of ice with only 56,000 people there. They can all get up and move if they need to.
That's
56,000
facts.
people. That's 2 city blocks in Manhattan.
Yup.
Now they're getting 100 grand. They didn't want to be Americans yesterday. Now they got 100 grand each on the table. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
I bet you 75% of the people that live in Greenland don't have, 20 grand in the bank. So you offer them 100
That's
grand,
facts.
and you're still going to sit there in the cold winter. nothing much is going to change. You might get more neighbors, but not many more. That place is a frozen rock. And it's like, all right, Trump, get in there. Tell him. He goes, we never asked for anything. We've been paying your asses out. We've been protecting you for 50 years, and we haven't asked for anything. So get in there. Tell them you're the big guy. You've been protecting their
Yo.
asses, paying their dinner, and we got nothing. And now you're spitting in our face? No. Like I said, I call up Putin. I say, they're all yours on Monday. I say, we're not going to protect Ukraine anymore. And he rolls right in. You guys are all done. You're fighting me? You guys are out of your minds. So, yeah, he comes home now with a deal. I'm like, oh, that must have been fun in the back room with those guys. Because I put it all together, and that's exactly what I would say is what he said. I guarantee it. But, yeah, you haven't seen the map of how the missiles come over
I'm gonna
from
talk to you
Russia.
later, Keisha.
Have you ever seen the map of how Russian missiles come to New York City?
Nah, I never
Once
got a
you
chance to see that.
once you see that map on TV, you'll say, okay, yeah, that's not happening. We got to have
Wow.
we got a whole bunch of them in Alaska, if you can picture this. We got them in California, but we got to protect New York. Now it's easier to protect New York 1,000 miles away in the middle, and we're
Yeah,
2,000 miles away from Russia, than
that's facts.
it getting close to New York or DC. So this gives us a really good buffer against those badass fast missiles that they were sending up from Iran to Israel last year, which we know exists. And they put them on the back. I don't know if you know this. They put them on the back of 18-wheelers. They take like
Yeah.
3 missiles on the back, and they stand them up. They drive them around wherever you want, and they fire them mobily. So if Russia ever put 100 of those on the island, boom, boom, out of nowhere, we're in shit city.
That's facts.
So it's like, you're right. It is a different
Who get hit
world
first?
now.
New York or Florida? Or what other states they get hit first with the
Well, New York
thing?
is always I hate to say New York, DC is always the target. Always,
Got you.
always. So those are too close. Those are right next to each other for shit like North Korea and Russia and China to hit. Those are basically next door. New York, Philly, Washington, D.C. is just a good afternoon. You hardly have to adjust the gun or anything. The same plane could take out. Same plane could do all 3 cities, I hate to say. But it's fun that he came home with the deal. I'm sure he made long-term payments, like 30-year payments, because you guys will change your mind in 2 years and say, go fuck yourself. We're not that stupid. But yeah, the place is loaded with minerals anyhow that we need for defense and nuclear shit. So it's like, okay, that'll work. If you're the 4th president and Harry Truman offered $100 million of gold 70 years ago, obviously the place has strategic value. So yeah, it protects. All you need to know, it protects New York City badass.
Oh, word.
Oh yeah, it's the huge block on New York is what it is. And if you trust Russia, there's something wrong with you, if you
What
know what
up?
I mean. I don't think
Yeah,
Russia's going to stop in Ukraine personally. I think they're going to keep going, say fuck you to Trump and just keep going and, smiling at every, yeah, we're going to just keep going. Thank you.
yeah,
Russia
that's
doesn't need
crazy.
another 10, 20 miles of property. They want the whole country.
That's facts.
Russia has 12 time zones. We have 3. That's how long the sucker is. We have 4,
Mhm.
Hawaii, but the USA is 3 hours. Russia has 12 time zones. So they got enough of the minerals themselves, but we can't let them own the minerals in Greenland, and then we got to pay up to them. And anyone who pays up to Russia makes them stronger. And then Russia buys more missiles, which isn't good.
Yeah.
So it was a good day for America, it seems, over there in Switzerland. It was, I
Oh
think.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, Switzerland. The Air Force One flew out last night and had to come back in like an hour because it had electrical problems. So they landed Air Force One and took another plane over there. But my guy was still doing his speech when I woke up in the morning. I was like, "Weren't you flying out last night on another plane and you're up there talking?" When I get this guy doesn't sleep, man. It's a trip.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
facts.
It's no good if Air Force One has an electrical issue. It's like, okay, we need the new planes now. They maintained the shit out of that plane, and it had an electrical problem, made it turn around. And they were flying all the way over, to London, the whole 5 hour, 6 hour stretch over water. No good.
Yeah, that's facts. That's no good.
So that's basically my scene from the day that I had to shout out. But it was definitely an interesting, good day.
Yeah, I was there. I was thinking a lot of shit. Like me and my wife was doing shit, and I was just thinking. You know what I mean?
Oh, and just to add to that, and the second he said it, I said, okay, let me go check my stocks that he killed the other day when he opened his mouth. And bam, they're up 500 minutes, 500 points in 2 to 3 minutes because he said, okay, I'm going to take the tariffs off. I was like, perfect. Thank you. You killed me the other day. And bam, he opens his mouth, 500, zoom. It's like when he talks, shit happens, good and bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, I kind of ended the day on a good note there. In the morning, it was like, Jesus, these tariffs are killing me. And then, oops, they're gone.
You know, that's true.
You make any new songs?
Yeah, I posted on my shorts. I posted like 2 new songs. One was it was like the same song, but one is darker and one is like talking about the hood and shit, and then talking about Harry.
So you've been writing songs before you got on TPP?
Yeah, but I
Cool.
just stopped them. I stopped. I started writing songs again when my mom passed away.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah, whatever. So that's why, like, I said, fuck it, let me do that, and then I have fun with that, doing the shorts with that, and then get little views on that one on the shorts, and then do the panels and talk to have fun.
Gotcha.
No, I wish my panel was started the way the beginning, like the way it was, and I wish it would kept on doing it that way, but it just changed. I just changed up everything, and it's cut people off. Whatever people don't like what I did, but I just cut people off and like, yo, this is the people I'm not gonna fuck with, and this is the people I'm gonna
There's an
still
old
chill with.
saying I say all the time: the pendulum swings both ways. It goes
Yeah,
backwards
facts.
and then it comes all the way back again. So you never know.
Hmm.
But it swings both ways and it never stops. So some days are good, some days are bad, and then you get better days.
Yeah, that's facts.
It's true. Where are you? In a store?
Yeah, I'm in the store right now.
Gotcha. Cold as shit up there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, earlier it was cold. Now it's not even cold. It was supposed to snow today, but didn't. They said it
Gotcha.
changed plan. They said Sunday and Monday it's supposed to snow. I'm just dependent on that shit too. I would just have fun with my son in the snow and shit. My two oldest daughters, like my teenagers,
Yep.
They don't like playing. You know what I mean? They're still young, but they don't like playing in the snow. They into like video games and doing other shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Or watch movies. They like to do. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
Let me get 4 entourage and a coffee half and half. That's what I would say.
What language they speaking?
Nah, that's one of the dudes, one of the hood dudes. They always talking.
Gotcha.
And then I'm in the Muslim store. They be talking Arabic and then they speak English.
Yeah, I can't understand it. It definitely wasn't Spanish.
No, nah, the two guys that speak English, but they talking mad quick.
Do you
And
eat
then
do you eat halal food?
yeah,
Are you strict on that or do you cheat?
nah, I tell them what I want, but certain shit I don't. What they put in their food I don't like, but I tell them to take that out and then they recook it.
You don't eat hot dogs then, right?
No, not really.
Gotcha.
If I have no choice, yeah, I'll eat that, but I really don't like eating hot dogs.
I gotcha. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't be on the Muslim halal list. Not a
No, they
hot
they
dog.
no they no they got hot dogs on Muslim hot dogs.
What
I
are
don't know
they
what the fuck.
made of? What are they made
I
of?
don't know. I don't
Beef?
know. I think so. This one when I go there, they told me the one guy was asking when I was ordering my food. They sell hot dogs, halal food and all that stuff. And the guy said, can I get? They make eggs, but they don't do bacon. They do like turkey bacon and all that stuff. The guy
Yeah.
said, oh, can I get pork bacon? And he said, oh, I don't touch pork. I don't. It's against my religion. I don't touch pork. And the guy said,
True.
well, you got? He said, I got hot dogs. And he said, what is it? It's pork. And he said, nah, it's beef. But I don't think it's the regular beef. I think it's halal beef.
Yeah, it would have to be right. There's a lot
Yeah,
of there's a lot of those food carts are halal. The trucks, right?
yeah, yup. The
Yeah,
trucks, yeah.
yeah. They have a long line on them a lot of times. The one in
How you
Midtown
doing?
I've seen people
Yeah,
stand there waiting like a half hour beforehand.
yup.
They line
But
up on the queue. It's bad.
then I
I don't
went
know
to
from lines. I don't know how New York City people do it, but those lines, I wouldn't even go near one.
nah, yo. Last time I went to a halal truck, yo, but this dude, yo, he's Muslim. He had his hand on his ding ding, and then I told him, bro, you don't wash your hands. He said, my hands clean. I said, nigga, you. Nah, I kept it real with him. I was like, yo, your hands was on your peanuts, nigga. I don't want you touching my food with your peanuts hand.
Right.
And he looked at me and I said, "Now forget. I'll go to the next halal truck." And I told the halal truck, "Yo, you won't wash your hands right before you make my food." He said, "Yeah." He washed it and then he put gloves on. Fuck that.
All right, I'll match you for a minute since you brought it up. We used to
Mhm.
have hot dog women in Florida before they got rid of them, and they'd sit there in bikinis and shit on the side of the road. The girl sits there and works at the booth. She goes down to her JJ with her fingers and like works the bikini out like they normally do. It's like, dude, you can't touch your JJ and then serve hot dogs out
Uh-uh.
in the hot weather in Florida. No sale, man.
Hell
See ya.
no.
I know
North
it's right
Carolina
here,
was like
but
that.
you can't do that with your fingernails and everything. Stick them in there and pull your bathing suit down and then serve a hot dog. It's like, that's a little too far.
Yeah, that's facts.
But yeah,
Now I
like,
remember North Carolina is the same way. In North Carolina, Fayetteville, it was the same way. I was living out there for a minute. And yo, I saw some weird shit out there. I'm like, nah. And I stood there for a minute. Then I went back to New York. Then I went to a different state. I travel too much. I don't stay in one spot.
gotcha.
Like right now, I'm in New York. That's like a little temporarily till I get everything in order, and then I'm out of here.
Oh,
I
where
was
you
supposed to
going?
been left. I'm about to go maybe to back to Allentown. I'm probably there or go somewhere like to get away from everything. Like go to like somewhere in the woods or some shit and get away from everybody.
Gotcha. I hear you.
Nah, that's me and my wife was planning that. We was planning that shit, and I told my wife, when you ready, let me know, and we out. We was gonna pack our shit and we gonna be out. I'll still stay with my apartment. I'll just pay it every month. That's all I have to do is do the change the address and then get and pay the rent every month. And then if I wanted to come back down here, I'll just come back.
I hear you.
You know what I mean? I try to do whatever I can do. You know what I mean? For my family.
I hear you.
I see a lot of people don't. I see a lot of people don't do this shit nowadays no more. They make kids and they have sex with the woman. They don't do with the woman and they don't want to raise their kids. They let the woman do it. And I'm like I'm way different than anybody.
I got you.
That's what my wife told me. That's what she liked about me. She said, "Yo, you different than your boys." I said, "Nah." I said, "My boys fucks different females. He get them pregnant, and then he'll take care of the kids. And when he get tired of that shit, he won't even take care of them. He just like
Gotcha.
forget about he have kids." And I'm not like that. You know what I mean? If I make kids, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna be there for my kids no matter what. And me and the woman is not getting along. I'm gonna still be there for my kids. Like I try
Definitely.
to work.
All the time. Yep.
Yeah.
Even when they're adults, they're still your children.
Yup.
Even when they're 40, they're still your children, man.
Yup.
It's just the way it is.
That's what my kids told me. She said, "Yo, out of just because of my family or situation." She said, "Yo, you out of auntie, you better than parents and them." And I said, "Why you say that?" Oh, they be beating the shit out of their kids. 'Cause my kids still with my sisters and shit, and they see what they do to my sister do to their kids, and she's like, "Nah, you way better than them." I said, "See how I raised y'all, and I don't put my hands. I just give you the deep tone voice, and that's it." I don't like put my hands on my kids. I discipline them. Like I take the TV games and all that shit. No, my sister be beating the shit out of their kids with belt and all that shit.
Yeah, I ran into a belt a couple of times when I was a kid. I don't know that that
Hmm
works. I don't know that that works.
My dad, when I was younger, my dad used to whip my ass with a belt. What that did? Nothing.
Nothing.
You know. But like my kids, I just take their shits away and then more important is their phone and their video games. I take that from them. They teenagers. I'm a teenager. No, 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 no. You live in my house. You follow my rules.
Yep. Hey, I
Good
got to
grade. I
drop
want good
down. I got to
grades.
drop down for 5 minutes, but I'm coming back. Okay. I'll
All
be
right, no
right back.
problem. No problem.
Bam. All right.
Nick Johnson. What up, Nick Johnson? Yo, pull up, Nick Johnson. You not welcome in the chat. You had to come up with a panel. You don't belong there, little nigga. You funny and shit. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's fucking bored. You're the BNC crew don't like bullying people. Yeah. Let me turn off this fucking cigarette. Bing it, bing it, bing, bing, bing.
Not done yet. It's still soft.
Damn. Oh boy. It's fucking bored as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's crazy. Oh boy. My God, my God, my God. Big Johnson. Fuck. That's fucking crazy. Now in the world. Yeah. What's up, guys? Just chilling. My business. You know what I'm saying? We the California love. I'm gonna play music till somebody come up, and I'm gonna drop the link again. Whoever wanna come up and talk that shit, they welcome to talk that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Oh, my headphones fell off my fucking head. Shit. Oh boy. Fucking tired like a motherfucker. See what's up to the people. Salute to all the fucking people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's fucking bored as fuck. I'm gonna play music so anybody come up. I'm gonna drop this link.
Yeah. Click, clock, click, block, pop, 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 bitch, you going down. You really wanna talk that hot thing about my mother. Now you took the real, stuck on path out of me. Pop, 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 clock, 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 you going down like a little girl. When I break that chest, you going to cry. Click, clock, you going down, I'll blow your fucking head off like you were a piece of crap. You trying to find stuff on me, you can't, cause I'm a ghost. I'm just in your dreams, in your nightmares. My name is floating in your mind, you just think about me getting wet. You can't stop thinking about me, you want me in your bed. No, no, bitch, I won't fuck with you, cause you a dirty ass crackhead, bitch. I'll just pimp you out like you piece of trash. Go get your man, I will top his head off like a rock. Click, clock, click, block, pop, pop, pop. pop, get you going down. Don't stop, stop, stop. You talk that hot thing, got me mad, mad, mad. Now you woke a beast inside, bad, bad, bad. Hop, pop, pop like a clock, clock, clock. You're going down like the toy on the block. I break that chest, you'll cry non-stop. Click, clock, you're done, your time is up. I blow your head off like a piece of trash. You try to find me, but I'm gone so fast. My name is stuck inside your mind. You dream of me, but I'm one of a kind. You want me wet, but I'm cold as ice. No dirty crack, ain't worth my time. I'll pimp you out like a piece of dirt. Go get your man, I'll leave him hurt. Pop out top, block, clock. You're going down like a toy on the block. I break that chest, you'll cry non-stop. Click, clock, you're done, your time is up. I blow your hair off like a piece of trash. You try to find me, but I'm gone so fast. My name is stuck inside your mind. You dream of me, but I'm one of a kind. I'll blow your head off like a piece of trash. You try to find me, but I'm gone so fast. My name is stuck inside your mind. You dream of me, but I'm one of a kind.
Darf. Arf.
Shit, a nigga pop! Whoa!
Arf, 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 arf. I shot your nigga up, cause I don't give a fuck, nigga, don't step up, I'm a real L.E.S with the thumb and the nigga click, clock, pop, pop, you going down.
4D, with a smile, no time to talk, clock, click, click, pop, pop, hit it and stand a chance, I'm L did the job, quick and clear.
Real L.E.S, ain't got time for games, thought he could mess with me, but he was wrong.
Clock it, click, pop, pop, his life gone wrong.
I don't give a fuck, I'm not playing games.
Real L.E.S,
ain't got time for shame. I shot your nigga up, cause I don't give a fuck. Yo, don't step up, I'm a real L.E.S with the thumb in the air, click, clock, pop, pop, you going down.
4D, ain't nobody gonna save you now. I don't need no sympathy, ain't got time to wait. Real L.E.S,
ain't got time to hate. Clock, click,
pop, pop, he's no more.
Margie, ain't nobody gonna save you anymore.
Pop, pop, like nothing happened.
Clock, click, pop, pop, that's all done.
Real L.E.S,
ain't got time for remorse.
Margie, ain't nobody gonna save you no more.
Thought he could mess with me, but he was wrong.
Clock, click, pop, pop, his life gone on.
I don't give a fuck, I'm not playing games.
Real L.E.S,
ain't got time for shame. Thought he could mess with me, but he was wrong.
Clock, click, pop, pop, his life go on. I don't give a fuck, I'm not playing games. Real L.E.S, ain't got time for shame.
Thought he could mess with me, but he was wrong.
Clock, click, pop, pop, his life gone wrong.
Let's run in New York where the dreams compete. I hear the sickness calling me. I rob my foes but let the key. Wonder if they'll set me free or come to dig a hole for me. Should I take his life and flee? Don't wanna kill but they chase me. Hawks while I walk, they watch my back. I'm not schizo but stay on track. No time for cops who want me down. Too quick to shoot, they'll take the ground. Jealous ones hunt for my gold. Pull out that 9, I'll take your soul. Bye bye, I was never meant to stay. Can't keep the light when they face away. Bye bye, I was never meant to rise. lies. Running these streets, just chase the skies. Bye-bye, got no place to call home. Find me at 16 where shadows roam. Dear mama, these cops don't understand. Crowd chose me with the broken hand. L.E.S, running New York City alone. Fear held me back, now my heart is stone. Anger drives me, no trust to lend. Down for my set till the bitter end. Black and trapped in and live in hell. Adapt or die, no time to dwell. Should've let them catch me that night. Rather die free than lose a fight. Sound they scream through the walls. Hidden pain is the darkest cause.
Wait. Hey. Hey. Trying to tell real, out of sight. Ribbon I did all of this cold with me. I am like on the dream, I really no Dre shouldn't read. Only care about Peach and me, y'all. Stop on the I said G, y'all. I just live to the pay, but I pre-did. Now what to do, what's like 3 did. With a bitch that bird with a deep frit. Down skin to the eye, he'll lose it. Hey, inside, let's run in New York, where the drinks compete. You wanna fuck with me, I pull out that heat. I'm blocking your way, cause I don't retreat. Losing my name, they don't step up off the clock, click clock. You're going down. Pop, 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 don't make a sound. Grew up in the projects where a pain was found. Now I'm spinning round and round. Nigga crop, not ever count. Timing round and round and round and now. Timing round and round. Timing now I'm spinning round and round and round. Timing round and round. And it's the big payback. You think I let it slide, cause that shit from way back. No. It's the big payback. Catch a nigga shouting at my dogs, take that, give me that, y'all. It's the big payback, cut these niggas off and they just can't take that, hey. It's the big payback, slide through the hood, let you see the Maybach. If I speak it, it's a lesson, I won't treat you like you're special. Other bulls are for initial, help you when that's if you're guessing. A lot of blessings, but that come from lessons, no time for guessing. Aiming this shit without pressing, I came up on my own, so that come with a lot of questions. Now I'm at the top spot and they wanna take me, hey. Aiming this shit without pressing. I came up on my own, so that come with a lot of questions. Now I'm at the top spot and they wanna take me. Hey, aiming this shit without pressing. I came up on my own, so that come with a lot of questions. Hey, it's the big payback. You think I let it slide, that shit from way back? No. It's the big payback. Catch a nigga shouting on my dogs, take that, give me that, yeah. It's the big payback, cut these niggas off and they just can't take that, hey. It's the big payback, slide through the hood, let you see the Maybach. If I speak it, it's a lesson, I won't treat you like a special. Other bulls are financial, help you when that's if you guessing. A lot of blessings, but that come from message. No time for yesing, aiming this shit without pressing. I came up on my own, so that come with a lot of questions. Now I'm at the top spot and they wanna take me. Hey, it's the big payback. You think I let it slide, cause that shit from way back. No. It's the big payback. Catch a nigga shouting at my dogs, take that, give me that, yeah. It's the big payback. Can't get niggas off and they just can't take that. It's the big payback. Slide through the hood, let you see the Maybach. If I speak it, it's a lesson. I won't treat you like a special. Other bulls are financial, help you when that's if you dancing. A lot of blessing, but they come from a lot of stressing. No time for guessing. Aiming this shit without pressing. I came up on my own, so that come with a lot of questions. Now I'm at the top spot, no one can take my possessions. White Wells rush, riding with my protection. What means on the table, you gotta be this aggression. A lot of niggas hate my move is a bit made. Handle business like a boss, but label the renegade. Drinking on my quarter. Let it slide. Look, hey, it's the big payback. You think I let it slide, cause that shit from way back. No, it's the big payback. Catch a nigga shining at my dogs, tilt that, need that, y'all. It's the big payback. Cut these niggas off and they just can't sell that. It's the big payback. Slide it through the hood, let you see the Maybach. It's the big payback. Slide through the hood, let you see the Maybach. Wait.
Let's run to New York where the dream competes. Wanna fuck with me, I'll pull out the heat. Locking your moves cause I don't give a damn. And I ain't step back, I'm the one with the plan. I'm a real G, already dead inside. Broken and torn, got no place to hide. Thought I had love, but they left me alone. Losing my mind, now I'm chilled to the bone. Click, click, clack, clack, hear the sound. Dark thoughts spin around and round. Lock in hand, feel the pain. One more shot and I'm gone again. Blow my head off, make it stop. All this pain, just one drop. New York streets, where I bled. Now I'm living with the dead. Grew up poor in the projects tight. Every day was another fight. Loyalty's gone, now I'm on my own. Heart turned cold like a solid stone. Click, click, glock, clock, hear the sound. Dark thoughts spin around and round. Block in hand, feel the pain. One more shot and I'm done again. Blow my lid off, make it stop. All this pain, just one drop. New York streets, where I bled. Now I'm living with the dead. ¿Qué hace el maldito Stephen King? Hablas esa mierda sin saber nada. Tu vida es solo un sueño roto. Tus mentiras no valen nada. Pequeño nugget, ¿por qué mientes? Tu esposa ya no te soporta. Duermes solo en el sótano frío mientras ella vuela lejos de tu sombra. Haga clic en el reloj, escuche el sonido. Pop, 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 estás cayendo. Haga clic en el reloj, escuche el sonido. Pa, 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 pa. Estás cayendo. Tu vida se desmorona como cristal. Mientras yo soy quien te va a derrotar. Afirmas tener familia pero es falso. Cada movimiento es un error. Tu suerte se acaba como el invierno y yo soy quien te da el dolor. Pequeño nugget, ¿por qué mientes? Tu pasado te está alcanzando. El sótano será tu prisión mientras el viento frío sigue soplando. Haga clic en el reloj, escuche el sonido. Pa, 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 pa. Estás cayendo. Tu vida se desmorona como cristal. Mientras yo soy quien te va a derrotar. Saco la Glock y no me importa, no eres el verdadero G de tu alma, pero no te salva, porque al suelo vas a caer. Pues él viene con juego, dice ser jugador pero perdedor. Nos topamos con chicos malos y tu esposa ya no es tu amor. Haga clic en el reloj, escuche el sonido. Pa, 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 pa. Estás cayendo. Tu vida se desmorona como un cristal. Mientras yo soy quien te va a derrotar. Afirmas que tienes familia, pero todo es falso. Sé que en cada movimiento cometes un gran error. Tu vida se desmorona como un cristal roto. Mientras que yo soy el que te pateará el trasero. Pequeño nugget, ¿por qué mientes? Entre dientes tu esposa te dejó, no pudo soportar el dolor. Ahora verme solo en lo profundo del sótano. Mientras ella está arriba donde se arrastran los vientos fríos. Haga clic en el reloj, haga clic en el reloj. Escuche el sonido. Pa, 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 pa. Estás cayendo. Tu vida se desmorona como casmal. Mientras yo soy quien te va a derrotar. Haga clic en el reloj, escucha el sonido. Pop, 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 estás cayendo. Haga clic en el reloj, escucha el sonido. Pop, 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 estás cayendo. Tu vida se desmorona como cristal. Mientras yo soy quien te va a derrotar. Haga clic en el reloj, escucha el sonido. Pa, 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 pa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good looking, Jacob. Salute to Jacob.
Keep it cold, maybe some heavy breathing.
Yo, salute to Jacob. Good looking, my guy.
Bass note, talk too much. Harry, I see right through the mask, check the files. Harry, yeah, yapping, put your energies low, man, cause I took Margie, man, you already know. You ain't gonna do a thing, keep your distance, stay back. I treat your whole face like a piece of trash. Axe, you're a ghost of pussy. You're soft in the core, I'll leave you looking like tucked in flat on the floor. BTB Alex, yeah, I know the real name. Caballero, stop fighting, you're losing the game. And I got the files, got the dirt, got the proof. Every word you speak is just a lie to hide the truth. Black mask, black whip, blacked out on the shoe. Step into the ring, ain't no way you win the feud. Think you're on top till you hear that click, clack. Everything I'm wearing, stage at black. Shoot your shot, motherfucker, I'm bulletproof. Get the fuck out my face before I end you. Full 22 at your chest, what you gonna do? Flexing like you're hard, but I'm seeing right through. Alex, we know the truth, stop acting surprised. The NIA records got the look in your eyes, all y'all do is talk. The pattern is lame, bust you like a level when you step in my lane. At least on your head, I'm the ghost in the room. Every word out your mouth is a step to your doom. You're ducking the lead, playing peekaboo, but the clip is extended, I'm coming for you. Nothing but shadows, who gon' test the cool? Lock the whole city down, we coming through. Shoot from the shadows, then we ride on the view. Leave the shells behind, keep the wounds brand new. Shoot your shot, motherfucker, I'm bulletproof. Get the fuck out my face before I end you. Full 22 at your chest, what you gonna do? Flexing like you're hard, but I'm seeming right cool. Stay gay, nah, stay out the way. Harry Alex, y'all just names on the list. Jet Black.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Spanish music when I get a chance.
L.E.S. coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, gonna stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. We've got special work to do here, you and me. 1, 2, L.E.S. coming for you. Last call you, L.E.S. coming for you. 3, 4, knocking at your door. 5, 6, 7, 8, stay out late. 9, 10, never sleep again. How long has it been since you've been on Elm Street?
Last Alex, me and him is running the Jew block, shooting niggas up because we don't give a fuck. Second, we blew out the Glock and the 9. We are the Nightmare Crew. Click, clack, click, pop, you're gone. Alex is popping every day, oh they click, clock, hit, crop, you're gone. L.E.S is running behind your back, fucking niggas up. You don't give a fuck. Yo, Stephen King, I'll pop you in your face. I don't give a fuck. Don't step up. I'm a real G with the thug in the air. Do you like to talk that trash? You don't know a thing. I know every move you make, you fat clown. You claim my be times, but they're all broken down. Little lie, that's why your wife walked away. She couldn't stand the lies you would always say. Now you sleep alone down in the basement deep, while she's upstairs where the cold winds creep.
1, 2, L.E.S. coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, gonna stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. You've got special work to do here, you and me. 1, 2, L.E.S. coming for you. Let come, L.E.S. coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, gonna stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. How long has it been since you've been on Elm Street? 1,
2, L.E.S coming for you. 1, 2, L.E.S running to the night. 3, 4, shadows creeping out of sight. 5, sit till the whispers call. 7, 8, gonna make you fall. 9, 10, feel the fear arise. Burning eyes and sharpened knives. We got special work to do. Let's running coming after you. 1, 2, L.E.S running coming through. 3, 4, knocking at your door. 5, 6, crucifix in hand. 7, 8, your final stand. 9, 10, never sleep again. Darkness falls on Elm Street soon. Children whisper, key the moon. Shadows dance up on the wall.
Last laugh will haunt you all. 7, 8, gonna stay awake. 9, 10, your soul he'll take. We got special work to do. That's running coming after you.
1, 2, L.E.S running coming through. 3, 4, knocking at your door. 5, 6, crucifix in hand. 7, 8, your final stand. 9, 10, never sleep again. Tried to tell my friend don't sleep. Wouldn't listen now indeed. Let's garden with those paws. Now it's part of nightmare's cause. We got special work to do. Let's running coming after do. 1, 2, L.E.S running coming through. 3, 4, knocking at your door. 5, 6, crucifix in hand. 7, 8, your final stand. 9, 10, never sleep again. Tried to tell my friend don't sleep. Wouldn't listen now indeed. Let's garden with those claws.
Now it's part of madness jaws.
1, 2, L.E.S running coming through. 3, 4, knocking at your door. 5, 6, crucifix in hand. 7, 8, that final stand. 9, 10, never sleep again. Tried to tell my friend don't sleep. Wouldn't listen now indeed. Let's garden with those claws. 1, 2, L.E.S running coming through. 3, 4, knocking at your door. 5, 6, crucifix in hand. 7, 8, your final stand. 9, 10, never sleep again. Tried to tell my friend don't sleep. Wouldn't listen now indeed. Let's start in with those laws. 1, 2, L.E.S running coming through. 3, 4, knocking at your door. 5, 6, crucifix in hand. 7, 8, more final stand. 9, 10, never sleep again. Tried to tell my friend don't sleep. Wouldn't listen now indeed. Let's start in with those laws.
It's part of madness jaws.
2, L.E.S running coming through. 3, 4, knocking at your door. 5, 6, crucifix in hand. 7, 8, your final stand. 9, 10, never sleep again. Tried to tell my friend don't sleep. Sing, listen now indeed. Let's start in with those claws. 1, 2, L.E.S running coming through. 3, 4, knocking at your door. 5, 6, crucifix in hand. 7, 8, your final stand. 9, 10, never sleep again. Tried to tell my friend don't sleep. Wouldn't listen now indeed. Let's garden with those claws. 1, 2, L.E.S running coming through. 3, 4, knocking at your door. 5, 6, crucifix in hand.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
1, 2, L.E.S coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, gonna stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. We've got special work to do here, you and me. 1, 2, L.E.S coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, gonna stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. How long has it been since you've been on Elm Street?
Dog,
You
GTA,
have
what
to
up?
it not. Amongst so much loneliness, you begin to say that nothing is reality. You are a slave, and your mind tells you to be alone. You do bad things for fun. Is that what you want? What you want? To be one more the end doomed if you do what you want is really what you want. Doesn't matter killing for fun anymore. Everything is still false. All mocked and you were deceived in your faith. There is a day where everything just do it. Whatever what you catch it, we're just fucked overnight. Over the years only you were a victim of them. Whatever what's take, is that what you want to be one?
Yeah, that's facts. Have fun today, yup. Yeah, I wanna have fun. There's nothing to do, you know what I mean? Just talk shit and have fun, you know what I mean? Oh boy, I'm just bored as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it was that fucking shout out yesterday, yo. No, today. Not even yesterday, it was today. It was funny, yo. Nigga was beefing and I was die. You know, that was funny. No, you can't even back your own shit up nowadays. You know what I mean? But that'll be any topic y'all want to bring up. Y'all come up and bring up the topic y'all want to bring up and we'll talk about it. Government stuff, whatever y'all want to talk. My doors is open. You know what I'm saying? You know, right now I'm rolling the blunt and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy.
More the end doomed if you do what you want. Is it really what you want? Doesn't matter killing for fun anymore. Make sure you do well. Make sure victim of them. Fix it up. Make me feel see. Hey, suffering all your miserable life. Everything is fine. Nothing will happen to you if you damage it. Is that what you want? What you want? To be one more the end doomed if you do what you want. Is it really what you want? Doesn't matter killing for fun anymore. Welcome to my world, you see. 1, 2, L.E.S coming for thee. Better lock it door.
5, 6,
Hold you across the night.
7, 8, gonna stay awake. 9, 10, sleep you'll never take.
We got work so dark and true. Special things for me and you. If that's what you want to be, chained in dark eternally, doomed to walk this cursed line. If you cross that fatal sign. How long since Elm Street's call? Loneliness has built your wall. Reality begins to fade. Mine now whispers dark charade. 7, 8, gonna stay awake. 9, 10, sleepy, never take. We got work so dark and true. Special things from me and you. Is that what you want to be? Chained in dark eternally, doomed to walk this
What up, Alex?
line. If you cross that fateful sign. Now I have a story that I'd like to tell. About this guy, you all know him. He had me scared as hell. He comes to me at night after I crawl into bed. He's burnt up like a weenie and his name is Fred. He wears the same hat and sweater every single day. And even if it's hot outside, he wears it anyway. He's gone when I'm awake, but he shows up when I'm asleep. I can't believe that there's a nightmare on my street. It was a Saturday evening, if I remember it right, and we had just gotten back off tour last night. So the gang and I thought that it would be groovy if we summoned up the posse and bum rushed the movies. I got Angie, Jeff got Tina, already rock out some girl I'd never seen in my life. That was alright though, cause the lady was chilled, and we did to the theater, set the ill, bugging them up, cold, having no ball. And something about Down Street was the movie we saw. The way it started was decent, you know, nothing real fancy about this homeboy named. Welcome to my world.
No,
1, 2, claim you smoking on that crack, but I'm smoking on that loud. I just make some shit, but I'ma put it in the trash out. I don't hate you bitches, just that your music's bad. At the end of the day, it's you coming up in last ass. Call me broke, but you're broke, I just take it as a joke. I'm so high up off that Zen, I'm on my fucking flow. I'm still smoking on that loud, I might have a stroke.
Yeah, that's what. Yo, that's why I want you to pull up. You miss everything, bro. Yo, my guy, yo, you missed everything. Yo, they did it to him on this nigga's page, and then they did it to somebody on somebody else's page. Yeah, they threw some shit out. I need to talk to you, my guy. I'm gonna give you like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's facts. Yo, today, yo, my guy, yo, that's just some funny shit. I got you, my guy. Yo, but that shit's funny. And shit. Yeah, my guy.
This is a dark out under spirit twist. Our track it focuses on the psychological toll of the environment, blending the grit of the NY projects with a supernatural horror-inspired aesthetic. Title, the knocking, tempo slow, haunting, drill, 140 BPM. Voices in the hall, they don't sound like people no more. Project windows look like hollow eyes. Yeah. Welcome to the pit, the radiator hits like a serpent in the wall. I'm bagging up the poison while the shadows grow tall. NYPD Simon singing lullabies to ghosts. World serving humans on the block, I'm the grim host. The crack cloud gunning like a fallen star's tears. I haven't felt a heartbeat in at least 5 years. The angels on my left shoulder, yeah, they went you. The demons on my right, they're just waiting for me to shoot. I hear the voices screaming through the drywall cracks, selling soul shredder just to keep the silver scats. The metal's getting hot. In the belly of the projects where the devil is the king. Keep the deadbolt tight, keep the burner on the floor. I can hear the devil himself knocking on the door. Always smells like suffering, a burnt out wick. The money's sucking dirty and the air is getting thick. I see him in the corner, shadows for the faces. Following my footsteps in the dark, still stasis. Every time the glass does an angel loses wings. I'm dancing with the madness and the chaos that it brings.
The brick walls are bleeding, seals closing in. How you ask for mercy in a city built on sin?
Do it, they're coming for you. Open the door. The voices ain't my friends, they're just counting down the shells. In the New York projects, we don't go to hell, we're already dead. He's here, don't look through the peephole. Just hold the clip. Heavy range struck, fades into a single shotgun shot.
Hello, vibrating sub-bass that you feel in your chest. The sound of heavy boots on hollow floorboards and the slow ringing ticking of a clock. A voice whispers through heavy reverb, in the end there is only us. What's only me?
The world's against me. That's not a fight. That's a sacrifice.
Easy, Alex, tell him. We don't follow the law of man or the law of God. We are the law of the concrete. The Lower East Side Podcast TV. We are just live, we are eternal. I'm in the kitchen with the cauldron cooking pure white death. I'm the last thing the devil sees before he takes his breath. I don't just move weight, I move the gravity of the street. Turning souls into shadows under my designer feet. I ain't just a dealer, I'm the one who killed the king. Taking feathers off of angels, making every demon sing. I'm the architect of ruins, I'm the silence in the black. When I come for the devil, there ain't no turning back.
We sending lead, nigga. Even demons gotta bleed until they dead, nigga. Click, clap, click, watch the devil fall. I'm the monster who's standing through it all. The world is a target, the blood is the ink. Watch the gates of hell vanish in a blink.
They tried to run us off the YouTube, tried to flag the God. But I'm walking through the fire with the scorched iron rod. Easy's got the ritual, Alex got the blade. We're hunting down the spirits where the bodies get laid. I don't shoot to miss, I shoot to see the abyss stare back. I put the darkness up the void inside a 30 clip pack. I find beauty in the chaos, I find profit in the soul. I'm the monster from the projects taking total control. I walked into the lobby and I executed fate. I'm the only evil spirit left inside the New York State. I hunted down the demons, heard the devil start to squeak. When he saw the L.E.S, he was nothing but a weak. No emotions, no mercy, watching heaven hit the floor. I'm the one who killed the Reaper, then I kicked in his door. You're a target, you're a decimal, you're nothing but a score. I killed the devil today, I'm the winner of the war. Harry Tugum, nobody sticks around when the god is a monster. The bricks are moving, the devil is dead. The Doo-Doo streets are a graveyard for the weak. The Lower East Side Podcast TV. Easy Alex, the throne is ours. And the throne is made of bone.
Tracks out of New York Ave. The encounter. Sound of a heavy engine, idling the slow rim, taking nowhere left to run. Lopez, the shadow is finally here. The clock is clicking, it's a heavy pounding beat. I'm closing up the distance on these New York streets. I see the face, yeah, I'm locking in the sight. You're caught in the middle of a cold, dark night. Going deep in the cutaway, echoes aloud. I know when you see it when you look through the crowd. The pavement is trembling, the heat's on the rise. I can see the game over reflecting in your eyes. I'm like Kruger in the night. The nightmare is real. I'm the iron in the shadow. I'm the weight of the steel. Rip, 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 it's the end of the line. Your path belongs to me, and the moment is mine. From the south to the north, yeah, we're bringing a storm. Watch the king of the block as the shadows transform. Open up the gates, yeah, it's time to face the truth. I'm the predator, coming for the king of the booth. Don't be looking for an exit, every door is a wall. I'm the one who's standing wild, the rest of them fall. You folded under pressure when I stepped on the scene. I'm the coldest to do it, yeah, I'm surgical to me. Pull up on the Ave, hit the tires, hit the grid. The countdown is finished, and this is it. Yo, I'm right here. Face to face, York Ave. The measure is complete. Tracks out of New York Ave. The encounter. Sound of a
L.E.S is running New York.
The ghetto, this.
Featuring Easy and Alex.
Yo, Harry, you out here talking out the side of your neck again.
Check the scoreboard, homie.
Disclaimer.
Allegedly, don't take my threat serious.
Just having fun.
Harriet, you really like to talk that shit, but you press cause I'm with Margie. I ain't got a lift a finger, L.E.S. Hitters will leave your face looking like a NYJ hallway.
You can't be me, boy, you a certified pussy, bitch. And I'm about to do you dirty, leave you looking like Mr. Tuck. DOA on the pavement, while the L.E.S. runs the city. I know your government, Alex Caballero, don't let the internet lie to you.
I'll beat your ass like I'm back in York, then hop the train back to the East Village. What you wanna do? Fuck with a real G, I'll bust your dome like it's nothing. Leave you leaked out in the gutter. Shoot your shot, motherfucker.
I'm bulletproof in these trenches. Get the fuck out my face before I send you to the upper room. L.E.S is running your block. What you trying to prove? Fuck that goofy shit. You just a mark. You just a fool. Harry, you sick. Cause I'm hitting your boo. Your face turn to trash when I'm through with you. Black mask, black hoes, blacked out whips on the FDR. Even if you strapped, you ain't winning this war. You're just a casualty. Think you the king till you hear that click click and see the light. Everything I rock is jet black. Shadow in the night, monster in the projects. Shoot your shot, motherfucker, I'm bulletproof. I'm the concrete king. Get those rocks out my face, boy, you looking like an informant 22. At your ribs, what you gonna do? Flexing like you hard, but you just a target in my sights. Alex Caballero, we know the truth. You ain't built for this, NYPD got the files. You a whole stack for the precinct, talking that slang, but you just a game. Step in my lane to get erased. L.E.S is running your mind. It's a blunt, then it's over.
Yo.
I'm in the show.
You in the show, my guy.
Show, my boy.
Yo, what's up? Yo, you heard what happened?
I saw Harry getting eaten alive by True Song. I saw Margie kissing a dog.
Yeah, I got
The
that
fuck
cut,
did I miss?
nigga. I got that cut.
Holy shit. See, karma, man.
Harry did him dirty, bro. He was called
What'd he do?
I don't know the situation, but he was called to do. You know how when a person is eating bamboos, eating shit like.
Oh yeah. He went racist. Right,
with
Harry racist asshole on him,
Yeah.
and then it came back to him.
That nigga, Tucson came and pull up Margie's picture.
That's wild, bro.
I looked at that shit like, yo, that don't look like her. And I zoomed in. I'm like, oh shit.
Today's panel, Jacob, Stephen King, the last panel he did.
Yeah,
towards the middle end of it.
Yeah, he abandoned them. They
Oh yeah, they kicked him afterwards. So
this nigga banned him, banned Harry off his studio or some shit. He said, I was watching.
Yo, he said some fucked up shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
I know I say some fucked up shit, but he says shit that even I'm like, yo, that was fucked up. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, crazy.
Yo, I'm trying to look for that Freddy Krueger song, so I'm trying to remix that shit to Spanish.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the lyric I wrote. I saved everything on my phone. I'm looking for that shit.
Yo, True Song dug in the crates for that fucking pic, and he said he had more.
Yo, like she don't listen. We told her, I told her when I started talking to her, I said, yo, make this shit private. Make this shit private. Niggas
Yo, that's her. Didn't even look like her, bro.
That's the one. She was younger.
I thought it was BTV, to be honest with you, at first.
I thought that too. I thought that first too.
Yeah, right? It looked like him a little.
But and then when I zoomed in, I'm like, it's the same face. Only thing, she looked younger in that picture.
Bro, that shit was coming. That shit's been coming to that asshole. I can't believe that happened.
Nah, they bitched about me doing it to her, right? They was bitching about me when I was beefing with Harry. They bitched about me throwing her pictures up, right? And yo, you know what's crazy? They didn't even bitch about him throwing the picture.
Harry was pissed though.
And then this nigga Tombstone was threatening Steven on his live panel.
He threatened Steven for what?
Yeah, I don't know, but
What
he
the
was,
fuck?
yeah.
So Truson came up, went crazy on Harry, threw pictures out of Margie. Harry got banned.
He threw one
Truson
picture
bounced,
out.
and then he threatened Steven. Man, I
No,
missed a lot. I missed
I
a
don't
lot.
know, Steven. I think Steven kicked him off or something, or he bounced. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I
Steven
was
don't like that
watching.
racist shit, man. He hates that shit.
I was just watching everything what was going on. I was laughing.
Me too, bro.
I
Hysterical.
was laughing my ass off.
Where are the other
Oh,
pics? Yo, he said some shit like, when you kiss her, you're kissing a dog's dick.
Yeah.
My man Truson.
My God. Oh yeah.
Truson put him on the Summer Jam screen today.
Mitchell came up earlier.
My man Mitchell. My boy.
He was talking about the thing you was talking about yesterday.
The Greenland shit, the Greenland deal.
Yeah.
We talked a lot of shit yesterday, but
He was talking a lot of stuff about shit was going on with Trump.
yeah, that Trump acquired Greenland, made a deal or some shit.
Yeah, some shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Needed that bad, man.
That's some shit, my guy.
Now they're gonna set up shop.
Nah, but like, yo, this nigga is crazy, bro. I knew that shit was coming to Harry. I knew it.
Yeah, me too.
But I didn't say shit. I knew that shit was coming to him. His mouth is fucking reckless.
It's more than reckless. It's like, it's more than disrespectful. It's what would you call it? Just like evil, almost. Would be a better word.
Yeah.
Some evil shit.
Yeah, facts. I was trying to find this fucking song. There's a bunch of them. I don't know which one is which.
Put them all on.
Verse or Freddie. No, I'm listening to my other phones. I got mad verse.
You're gonna remix it into a Spanish copy with the same lyrics, like the same words, just in Spanish, or you're gonna make a whole new
same song? No, I'm gonna try to see if I can remix it. Like, put it, remix it, right? I'm gonna try to change it up a little bit better. You know what I mean? If it don't happen, I try the other way.
Correct.
One of my other songs I started with Brian and shit.
You're too funny with the songs. As soon as I put the TV on, all I hear is "Alas Caballero, ping ting tum pum pum." This cat's bugging.
Oh, you didn't hear the remix? I did, bro.
What the fuck was the beef with him again? I forgot the beef with him. What was it?
The beef I had with him, he was talking shit about me.
That's it? That's like,
yeah, the nigga said
stupid. He just started talking shit about you out of nowhere, like a dick. Gotcha.
Running New York, a dark Anthony version. Just draw. Running New York, don't you go. You can't run from the shadow.
Hear it, right?
The Lower East Side don't sleep, and neither do I. Disclaimer.
I allegedly don't take my threat serious.
Harry, you talking that shit like you still got a pulse. But I'm with Margie now, and your world is just a ghost.
It's just too funny.
I don't need a cooler on you. I leave your soul in the NYC basement.
You can't
beat me, you immortal. I'm a monster in the East Village pavement. I'll leave you looking like Mr. Tuck, pale and caught in the dirt.
I'll leave you looking like
I'm the Jason to your cap, the Freddy to your sleep.
The king of the herd.
I know your government name, Alex Caballero. I see it in the dark.
I see it.
I'll drag you back to York and leave your spirit in the PA part.
Unite.
Wow.
Fuck with a demon, I bust your soul like it's glass. All you do is talk shit, but I'm the shadow that's coming to pass.
What?
Shoot your shot, motherfucker. I'm bulletproof.
Break your soul like it's glass.
Fuck on my face before I open up a portal. L.E.S is running your nightmares. Check the supernatural circle. Fuck that goofy shit, you just a sacrifice, you just a fool. Harry, you screaming cause I'm soul smashing your boo. Harry, your face turn around when I'm through with you, Ellie.
Smashing the boo.
Black mask, black claws, blacked out eyes in the FDR. Even Even if you strap, you ain't winning this war. It's a dark star. Make you a king till you hear that click of the reaper sight. Everything I rock is jet black. The end of your miserable life. Shoot your shot, motherfucker. I'm bulletproof.
Put a horror icon in the flesh.
Oh, these lyrics are crazy.
Before I put your spirit to rest, pointing towards your chest. But I don't bleed, I just grow.
This one's wild, bro. Even if you trap, you ain't winning this war.
We know the truth. You're scared of the light.
NYPD got the bow.
But they can't arrest the shadow in the night.
Talking that slang, but you're just a game.
Step in my lane and get erased.
L.E.S is running your mind.
Yeah, this song is crazy.
Next step.
Since your photo, I bury your past request. Show a heavy focus on horror icons of Freddy and Jason. Would you like to reduce my image generation to the creative dark tribe? Supernatural album.
Mitchell! Mitchell's back, baby. You got Greenland, Mitchell. Fucking Russians trying to sneak up on us. Fuck that.
This is the first one I made, right? This is the first one.
Yeah, this is the first one.
Second one. That's the first one I made, and this is.
Yo, that one you just played is out of fucking control, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I just.
That's one of my top three.
This featuring Easy and Alex. Yo, Harry, you out here talking out the side of your neck again. Check the scoreboard, homie. Disclaimer. Allegedly, I'll take my threat serious.
Disclaimer.
Harriet, you really like to talk that shit, but you press cause I'm with Margie. I ain't got a lift a finger, L.E.S. Hit us leave your face looking like an NYJ hallway. You can't be me, boy, you a certified pussy bitch. And I'm about to do you dirty, leave you looking like Mr. Tuck.
Certified
on the
pussy.
pavement, while the L.E.S. Punch the city. I know your government.
I just pictured him holding up a diploma and shit, like I'm certified pussy, baby. Look.
Then hop the train back to the East Village, what you wanna do? Fuck with a real G, I'll punch your dome like it's nothing. Leave you leaked out in the gutter. Shoot your shot, motherfucker.
I'm bulletproof in these trenches. Get the fuck out my face before I send you to the upper room. L.E.S. is running your block.
This is the best, and because of this, they're scared. He's scared. Like he's writing songs about.
Harry, you sick? Cause I'm hitting your face. Turn the trash when I'm black mask, black holes, blacked out rips on the FDR. Even if you strap.
We're talking about Harry and the Hendersons. That's that fucking Bigfoot from the 80s.
Nah, but what I did smart, I put the disclaimer, the legend in it, and don't take my quest serious on my song.
That's it. And now you just saved yourself any legal action because there's a disclaimer. You get it?
Yep.
Like, yeah, hello, you didn't read the disclaimer coming in? Like, what are you talking about? And that's on the lower.
The other ones didn't have it, but when I did this one, I said, step in my lane to get erased. And then when the other songs I didn't put on disclaimer, they can't take nothing serious because I already said it on a new song.
Disclaimer the whole channel, baby. Disclaimer.
And I got this new shit.
You gotta put what they always put. This is all for entertainment purposes, you know. Any content and all is just for entertainment purposes. The channel owner is not, you know, this is not his opinions or his whatever. Just I love that beat. Oh, you put up a whole puppy. Holy shit. This content is for entertainment purposes only. Any statements made or
Yo, Harry, you out here talking out the side of your neck again.
critical or allegorical. What, did you get a lawyer to write this shit? I can't even read it. And should not be construed as factual or literal. Kaboom! Holy shit. This program is a work of satire and performance art. Ah, there you go. There you go. You just crushed them all right there, bro. Hey, so I'm trying to tell you what to do. You're like, kaboom, look at this, dick. Look at this disclaimer. That's crazy. This content is for entertainment purposes only. Any are statements made critical or allegorical. That's a funny word. And should not be construed as factual or literal. This program is a work of satire and performance art. All statements are purely allegorical, allegorical on that one, and any perceived threats are strictly for entertainment purposes and should not. You got to put B in there and should not be taken literally and should not taken literally. Whatever. Brenter Winthclaw, whoever that boy is. All content provided is for entertainment and education purposes only. Statements are based on opinion or hearsay. All allegations are unproven. The creator does not advocate or intend any real world action or harm. Everything you hear is alleged, hyperbolic. This is a fictional. This is a fictional. That's what it says. Don't take the words or the threats. It's all for the plot. Perfect, bro. Shout out to Brenton or
Yo,
Brenton.
facts,
That's
facts.
crazy. That's it,
Yo,
my man.
yo, I
Let's have some
looked at
fun.
that.
We're
Yo,
covered. We're good.
yo, bro, hell yeah. When I looked at that, I'm like, yo, and I just, yo, I found it, and then I just made it the way I wanted it. I said the background and put YouTube and all that shit.
Yeah. You should erase his name and put Les running New York where his name is.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but
You
I'm
know
just
what
gonna
I'm
keep it
saying?
like that for now. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna keep it that
Is
for
it?
now, like that.
Yeah, that
It's
doesn't really
already
matter. What
made.
matters is what
It's
it says, bro.
yeah, it's already made, and that's how I say fuck it.
This guy went totally out. I was just thinking like the first paragraph. This guy went nuts. This is fucking perfect.
Yeah, I had to, bro.
Legit shit.
Niggas trying to take my panel from me. I had to do what I had to do.
Yeah, on some bullshit. Like he made a song. Get the fuck.
I think I found the song.
Performance art, baby.
Mm, that's facts. I think I found the song, bro.
It's you're looking for the one that has like the beat in it from
Oh,
the
yep,
movie
I
a little,
found it.
right?
Yeah, no. I found it. I found it.
Nice.
I think I found it, bro. I think I found it. I think that's
Ding,
the right song. I'm gonna
ding,
find out.
ding, ding, ding.
I'm gonna find out if it's the right song or not. So I'm looking through the lyrics right now, and I'm reading through it.
Damn, how many
I
songs
got
do you
some
have?
mad shit. A lot. Nah,
Over
this is
50?
not it. Yeah, this one. Nah, this is not it. So I
That's
took
not
some
it?
words out. Nah, it's the same song, but it's not the one I'm looking for. I made a bunch. Like I
Yes,
made
Jacob. I was thinking that, but I
remix.
didn't know if he was doing that on purpose or not. So I don't want to be a dick, Jacob. But yeah, you gotta fix some of the words in it. They're like just misspelled, a couple of them, and there should be like a word here and there.
What a disclaimer? What a disclaimer?
Yeah, like the content is this content is for entertainment purposes only. Any statements you gotta erase the R. There's an R before that. Like any statements or
Nah, but people won't understand it.
yeah, they understand it. I understand it perfectly.
If they smart, they understand what I'm talking about.
You took it down, Jacob, so I can't do it now. You took it.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I found it.
You found it?
Yeah, it's not the one I'm looking for, but I just gonna remix this. I'm gonna remix this and I'm gonna see how it sounds. Got it. Yo, I wrote
Nice.
mad songs. I have to look for it and put it in Spanish 'cause I want to remix everything.
The Spanish ones are hot. I love those.
You know what I
It's
mean?
like a bachata kind of
Yeah.
bachata,
I'm
hardcore
a,
hip hop, salsa,
yeah, but
like a
I'm
mix.
trying to do it in Spanish, and it came out good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How many Spanish ones do
Trying
you
my
have? Do
best.
you have them separated or?
I got it all together, but I got like maybe I had to look because I already did it in short clips. But I know I put some. I got some. I think I got some bunch of Spanish shit. I know it's fire because I got views. I got views on them. When I looked at my short clips, I got like a bunch of views on the Spanish clips I put in.
And you said you're fluent in Spanish, right? You speak it. Do you speak it
Yeah,
at home? Like
All
with
I
your
had to do is
kids and your
change.
wife?
Yeah. All I had to do
Mm,
is change the words. Change the words. Make it. I had to make it make sense in Spanish. You know what I'm saying?
correct. Yeah. English
If
and
it don't
Spanish
make
are weird.
sense,
It's like the
yeah.
opposite,
Uh
right?
huh.
It's like
Yep.
backwards and shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. So you got to make it make sense.
Yeah. I did that so many
Yeah,
times.
if you tell
I
it to
looked at
make
it.
it just with those words, it'll make it like all retarded and backwards. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah,
And shit. That's why I look at everything.
it's good shit.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I try.
Um,
Man, I try my best.
you try your best. You do a good job, man. Spend more time on that.
Like, yo, you fucking did that? They're like, you did that? I was like, yeah, I did that shit, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
like, what? People
it's
thought AI
different than
was
like
making
the.
my. People said AI was making my shit. I made my own shit, bro.
Yeah, those are
You don't
your
make your
lyrics.
own
The
shit.
AI just.
Yeah. All AI did, sang it, and made the beat. That's it.
You got an ill voice though. Do you sing it too? Do you rap them yourself?
I
Like when
can
you're by
rap it,
yourself?
but yeah, I can do it, but I just don't like doing it. Because when you rap, you have to make sure you did it perfect, and then you have to if it don't sound good, the guy who's doing the beat for you or whatever, they have to stop it and then redo it over.
Okay.
And I'm not in the
So
mood
the
to do
AI
shit
just makes it
over and
perfect.
over.
It makes it like how
Yeah,
you would do it in your mind, like how you want it
yeah,
to be
but
rapped.
I
Yeah.
had to make sure the beat match for the
That
song.
cat was fucking that song that I was like, it's off the hook. That guy was going
Yeah,
fast, bro. He was like, "Pop, pop, 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 pop." Holy shit.
yeah. Cause I made it that
I mean, it
way.
wasn't a
That's
guy,
why.
it was the AI, but that's some
No, I
good
made
shit.
it that way. I made it to go faster.
Oh, you made it to spit like that, like
You
back to
change it.
back, like that?
Yeah, a little faster. Yeah, like fast,
Yeah.
the fastest.
Okay.
And then if I don't like it, then I go to AI and tell them, look, I don't like it. You know, change it. Like change it a little slower, the beat.
Yo, bro, I heard
And
some
then
shit about AI, man. It's gonna take out like artists, singers. They were like, give it like a couple years, bro. AI is gonna
nah,
take over
I don't
everything. There's gonna have no more
nah
art, like art, anything.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Just the
You think so,
artist is the
man?
artist, bro. Nah, the artist is the artist. I don't think anyone's just gonna take anything. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
AI start can sing better than like the people. Like it's like
Mm-hmm.
soon they'll be like, no, everyone's gonna be listening to AI. Is what they were trying to say.
Yeah, that's facts. Nah, AI
But
is
but
good,
you
but
can't go to a
it's not
concert,
that good
right,
with a
and
rapper.
enjoy AI. So right, they can never take that away of a live band performing on a stage and shit.
Nah, I don't think so.
Mm-mm. You have to buy that program to do that music shit, or you just like download it on the internet.
Nah, I had to buy it.
You have to buy it.
Certain when I got it, I got the one who was free at once.
Mm-hmm.
Then I like yo fuck, I don't want it free. And then I asked somebody, I like yo, how you get this?
The
How
free
do I
one
get
doesn't
it?
do everything, right? The one you bought is probably
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, the free one don't do everything, but the one I bought, it match up everything when I
That's
wanted.
crazy.
Yeah,
So you can make videos too to match the songs, like fucking Psyche does. He makes videos to the
sometimes,
song.
yeah, sometimes,
Mhm.
but I can't. It won't let me do the videos yet. I paid for on one of
Why?
them to do the videos, but it's not really letting me do it, and I'm trying to figure the fuck out
Okay.
why it's not letting me do it.
Yeah, I
You know
could
what I'm
only
saying?
imagine the videos to those songs, bro. That shit will be wild.
Mhm. Bro,
I just heard a
I
doorbell.
put
Is
it.
that your someone in the back?
No,
Ding dong.
no, that's my phone.
Mhm.
I got like a like when I do a like how you say that shit when I do lyrics, it let me know when I do it, and then when I put it in the software to the person singing, it let me know when it's got done or not.
And then how many selections does it have for like genres of music? Like you can pick anything, right? Any kind of music
Yeah,
on the planet.
if I wanted to put it in rock, I'll do a rock, and then pump it out.
So what is like? Give me an example. Like one of your songs. Like I don't really hear rock. So what do you pick? Like, does it have hip hop, like hardcore,
They got hip hop
gangster,
or R&B, or if I
R&B?
want to say, I say make it gangster and ghetto, and make it to
You
the
can say that,
project,
and it gets down.
and
It'll like
and
turn
then
into some
give me a
gangster.
beat. It give me a beat, and then they give me a rapper to sing it like hardcore ghetto. You
Yeah,
know?
like some cat just in the fucking hallway spitting.
Yeah, yeah.
That's wild.
Man, I try my best. You know what I mean? I'm not perfect.
No, no, nobody's perfect, buddy. Only God. Only God is perfect.
No. Yep. Now I'm gonna remix. I don't know if this Freddie Krueger King song came out perfect, but I remixed it. I don't think it have it, but I must see. I
Yo,
have to
it's so
remix
funny
and post
you
it.
do the Freddy Krueger songs because that's my shit. I love Freddy Krueger ever since a little kid. Nightmare on Elm Street was my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Freddy Krueger's my man. Still love that motherfucking movie.
Hmm.
I'll still throw it on here and there on Netflix. I can do it right now. Play it Nightmare on Elm Street, Alexa, and it'll be like, getting that from whatever. Getting that from
Wow,
Prime Video.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I press a button if any movie on the planet pops up.
I'm gonna have to do it again. This fucking shit. Bro. I'm gonna have to do it again. That shit's fucked up.
Now you did a good one though. I remember you
Yeah, I
did.
tried.
It was
I
like the first
tried.
one you did with the Freddy Krueger music.
Yeah, I tried. You know what I mean?
Yo, did you see the temperature today, bro? That shit was like summer compared to yesterday.
Nah, today was a little cold. It wasn't that bad. It was
Oh
normal.
my, bro. To me, I stepped outside today. I was like, "This is springtime, baby." What the fuck? Compared to the past 2 days, that was some like ice tundra shit, Antarctica shit. Supposedly, we're gonna get hit with another storm. It's coming, baby. A big one. Did you see?
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. It's for
You
Sunday.
did?
It's supposed to snow. Sunday is supposed to snow or some shit.
I just saw
All the
the
way to
I-95 is gonna get
all
slammed
the
with
way
a
to
giant
Monday.
snowstorm. I was like, "Fuck."
All the way to Monday.
Oh my god. Just when it's melting away.
Yep.
That shit sucks, right? You can't walk and shit. Everything's ice. Fucking, it's so crazy. And I love New York, man. New York's the best, but
That's right.
right? Don't you love that shit? How it just changes, bro. In 2 months, we'll be back in
Yeah.
fucking spring. In three
Yep.
months, we'll be back in summer. It's so crazy. October, it's the best.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Go do you. The greatest show on earth, Mitchell. Mitchell, they got Greenland. What did he do? He took my advice, the prick. He was like, "Yo, we're all NATO. What the fuck are we fighting over this for? Just let me fucking get that shit and everyone relax, okay? I'm not gonna steal your land. Just let me hang out there." You know what they should have done from the beginning. And now NATO's pissed, Mitchell, because they're like, "Yo, we're not gonna forget those threats." He said, "Man, that was fucked up. People have feelings. NATO has feelings, man. Can't threaten tariffs and takeovers and then say, oh, never mind." Know what I mean? What's up next? So we got Greenland. What's up next, Mitch? All eyes on Iran.
Yes. Yo, 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 what's up?
Yo,
What's
yo,
up? What's
yo.
up?
What
My
up? What up? What up? What up?
ambassador.
What up? What up? What up?
L.E.S, I know you heard this already, but yeah, he gave him New York developer in the back room. He's like, look, I'm the big dog. I protect your asses. I want the fucking property.
Exactly.
Okay? Or else
Oh
I'm going to
shit.
throw 100% tariff on you guys. And Russia's going to walk in there. And we're all united against Russia. So what are you guys fighting me for?
Perfectly
Right.
said. Perfectly said, my friend. Applause.
And then he throws out the
Yeah.
money and 100 grand for every person that lives in Iceland. 56,000 people. That's only 6 billion.
No, he's giving them money too?
Yeah, they're in the deal, man.
Get
100
the
grand a
fuck out of
person.
here. Holy
And then
shit. That's
you say
millions
to
to them over there.
NATO, you tell NATO they get 5% of the deal for 30 years. All of a sudden, NATO wants to do it because they're getting
Oh
the
my
coin. You know what I
God.
mean? The money's coming out now. And he says, we've been paying for NATO as you guys were laying on your asses for 50 years.
Right?
I
Don't they
want the
owe
fucking
the United States
property.
money? Like they haven't been paying.
Right. And he's the one that built all that up and yada, yada, yada. And they're like, we're going to kick you out of NATO. It's like, who's going to defend you from
Hey,
Putin?
so we are NATO. Get the fuck out of
Exactly.
here. We'll kick you out of
Exactly.
fucking the
Oh, by the
planet.
way, when you kick us out of NATO, we'll take our 80,000 troops out of Europe and we'll
Eh,
tell Putin, do anything you
or
want.
come
We
on
don't
in,
care.
Putin. Come on in, Putin. If he does that, it's over.
Exactly. Putin, anything you want, man. They pissed me off.
It'll be a free for all. It'll just
And
be
then he
like, oh
looks
my
at them
God.
and he goes, and by the way, if Russia ever lands one ship there, we're going to have to take it from them because we're never letting them in. So what do you guys want to
Wow.
decide today?
That's crazy.
That's freaking insane.
Yeah, no, it was a good day. And then
Bro,
the
you
stock
should be at
market went
the
up 500
negotiating
points.
table. They need you there, Mitchell. What you just said just laid it out perfect. Like none of
Trust
this
me.
even had to happen
He
if
said
they
it
would
was
have heard
so
what you said.
easy. He said that to him. He goes, "Why are you making Russia stronger? You guys got to take your heads out of your ass and let me have it."
Exactly. Without us, there is no NATO,
Exactly.
right? Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck are you talking about?
you can't threaten us. We're safe right here. We can run 35 hours in the air and go bomb anything we want. You want to fuck around with us?
Wow.
That's crazy.
But
And
yeah,
all
so
because we
Oh
want to
man.
defend the United States, right? Like that's all it's about. Like, bro, we don't want Russia fucking creeping up from the backside.
that's the
That's
absolute
facts.
one that we cannot live with. Russia or China
Exactly.
putting their missiles there. They're way too close to New York. Way too close.
Why would you fight Trump on that? Hello,
Right.
they
So
should have thought of that. They should have
we're
invited him. Like, hey, Trump, you mind coming up here and hanging out,
yeah,
bro? Because these Russians, I don't know.
we're pointing the shit right at Russia, and we're real close, and we're supposed to be NATO, and you guys got your heads up your asses.
Exactly. Like, nope, that's our land. Like,
So yeah,
hello,
when I
dicks.
finally saw it, it's like, yeah,
Like,
that's
we need
exactly what
land.
he
It's not
said.
about land.
And they all sat there and said, you know, you got a good point. And plus, like I said before, all right, global warming. Okay, so it exists. So the ice melted. Russia has a nuclear powered icebreaker, which means it can stay out there all night taking the shipping lanes open. And we
Exactly.
can't let them control the northern passage now either.
Correct. That ice was
So,
also like a form of
oh,
protection,
okay, you
and
said
now
what's
it's
next?
gone.
Canada's shaking in their boots right now because they were on the list, the 51st state, and then we kind of let them out of it. But they're shaking in their boots because when
Why?
Trump ordered 48, well, because Canada's on the list to be taken over. They're next.
No way. Like Greenland? Trump wants
Yeah,
Canada? Come
yeah.
on, I didn't hear this one. Well, maybe I did, but what?
Well, we pay them like 500 billion a year in overpayments. So once we stop buying their lumber, dairy, and cars, they fall down. So it's like instead of falling down, become part of us because we're not going
What
to
the fuck is
overpay.
Canada anyway? What the hell is that place? What are they good for up there? What just routes for us? They're just like trade routes and what do they give? Lumber, you said?
Alberta has a lot of oil, one of the
Oil.
countries, and they're thinking about coming down this way. But yeah, no, check it out. So Trump orders 48 icebreakers like his first month in office because he knows they'll take 5 years to build and the northern passage is open. And Canada goes, "Can we borrow those?" It's like, dude, stop leeching off us or come
Oh
in the
my God,
game.
can we borrow those? Are you serious? They asked to borrow
Canada,
them?
I'm pretty sure
Holy
Canada has
shit.
no icebreakers. And it's like, oh, you want to use our 48 that we're making and paying for. It's like, become the 51st state and take advantage of us. They got no
Explain
army
icebreakers to the people that don't know what that is. Icebreakers is a ship, right?
with a really thick hull that
Hmm.
goes through frozen ice at like 2-3 miles an hour that pushes it out of the way for cargo ships to run
Crazy.
right through.
Now Russia has a nuclear powered one, as Mitchell said.
Yeah.
Think
See,
about
they're in
that.
the game, man. They're not fucking around. That thing can stay out there for 20 years before it pulls into
Holy
port.
shit!
Just like our aircraft carriers, nuclear, man. They don't have
You're
to come in for fuel.
making way for Russian ships, right? I send the icebreaker
Well,
and send the Russian Navy right behind it.
going back to the map, I think half of Russia is exposed to the northern water. So, yeah, they're going to be jamming through it. It's a heyday for them. They just got new cargo routes.
What the hell? Yeah, yeah. The cargo routes thing is huge. That's a big deal,
Right.
bro,
So if the
for the
ice did
planet.
melt, I guess we're going to be going that way, and it wouldn't hurt to leave from Canada or Greenland either. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my god, shit's
So
gonna be flying through those routes.
it
Like,
is a
wait a
new
minute.
world. You know, technology
Exactly.
changes the world every 10 or 30 years. Well, it changed again.
That's so cool. Perfectly said again.
The
Literally, we're
facts and
living
only
through
the
crazy
facts.
times.
Yeah.
I just got goosebumps, bro, when you said that, changing the world.
It
Because
all makes
literally,
sense. Like I said, it's starting to make,
right?
when you realize that he's the fourth president to try to get it, you can't say, it's just Trump being a dick again. It's like,
Yeah,
obviously, it has strategic value.
exactly. Those presidents saw it, you know? Out of all of them, those guys saw it. Like, yo, we need that shit.
Well, he said today, he goes, we defended it during World War II. We had 17 bases. We defended the property. We gave it back to you, which was stupid, he said. And now we're not getting treated so well.
Correct, because it's different times, right? So check it out. They 17 bases. That's a lot. And then they thought the world was normal and they pulled out of there and said, here, have your fucking dumb Greenland back. Thank you for letting us chill here. We'll leave one base. Can we have one up here? Cool. And now it's
Right.
2026 and there's nuclear weapons on every corner.
So,
We
yeah,
need Greenland, baby.
the thing to do now is we get to that city, Nuke, I guess, in southern, I don't know what it's called, but we build a big runway in southern Greenland and then just start bringing in the C-17 cargo planes. That's it.
Yep, that's it. They got to put up missile defenses, uh, missiles that
Yep.
can hit Russia. So Russia, it's all about leverage too. Like, listen, pal, we can touch you in a second, my friend. Don't even
That's
think
right.
about it.
We just cut our reaction time down by like half the distance.
Yes, sir.
And look, you don't want to protect New York from over New York skies. You want to protect it 800 miles north in the ocean.
Exactly.
So if Russia
Before it even
shoots
gets
something
near
up,
you.
we shoot it down in their backyard. That's the way, yeah, you're going to take the
Correct.
fallout and the crap's going to fall right in your ocean 100, 200 miles offshore of you. So take that, Russia.
Say without Greenland, right? They launch a missile to destroy New York. Beep. By the time we catch it, that shit's already here. You know, who knows what they have on the East Coast to try to shoot
Exactly.
that down?
It's too
But
close
if
to
we have
let somebody
Greenland,
else in. It just is.
yeah, they'll shoot that shit down before it even fucking gets started, kind of thing.
Yeah, like he said to them, we're going to have to take it one day. The question is, do we buy it or do we have to go in there and muscle Russia out? And they're like,
Oh my god.
look at what Russia did to Ukraine. Come on, give me a break.
For Ukraine. Why doesn't Ukraine just put up the white flag and the world can go back to normal over there?
Because
Zelensky's an
Zelensky's
asshole.
stealing so much money because nobody oversees him.
Correct. NATO's just funding him. He's probably pocketing billions. Like, thanks, pal.
That's right. He's stealing billions. Why should he give that up? It's always about the money. You know, why do they stay in Congress till they're 89? It's about the money. They're thieves. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back.
And he's not alone. You know, he's kicking back. There's kickbacks. That shit goes down a whole corrupt chain. We lost Mitchell. Good shit. My man Mitchell. Schooling us on world events.
I just
I
didn't want
love it. I love it when he comes up and schools us, bro. That's the best.
I didn't want to bring you in the bathroom.
Oh, it's you. So we lost Les?
I guess so.
I thought you dropped.
I guess he let us chat for a minute.
So I was saying,
I was
like,
wondering if you would have heard about the deal by now. It's like, okay, here's the deal now. Americans got to get mad about something. It's going to be the 100 grand they're giving to those people. They're going to fry. They're going to try to fry Trump. What is he doing giving all these
People are gonna
people
go
money?
crazy. That's right. Holy
That's what
shit! I
they're
didn't
going to.
think of that.
That's what they're going to drag him on. That's
That's
what
gonna
I'm
be the
betting.
next protest.
Yeah, you're giving $100,000 to these
Mm-hmm.
people. What about the Americans that need
Exactly.
money?
What about the veterans, man?
The homeless people are
The whole,
starving, and he's giving them money.
the immigrants need money.
Healthcare, everything's going to come
Health,
up
Medicaid. What the fuck?
except national security won't matter. Yeah,
Yeah, correct.
if we had to juice the people that live there, that's part of the deal.
All right, pal. I'll give you your stupid Medicare funding, but no missiles in Greenland. So don't
It
come
goes
crying
to
to me when we
everyone.
get hit with a nuke from Russia.
Can you
So,
imagine having to purchase the rare minerals from Russia, giving them money? Well,
oh
now
my
they'll be
God,
buying them from us, from Greenland, and we'll
we're
give them
almost there
money.
though. We buy them from China.
Well,
Russia's
we're
they
gonna
play ball
stop
with Russia.
if they ever
That,
cut us off. We were in a
so is
cripple.
China neutral? Because what the fuck is China? That shit
No,
scares me.
China wants to
We
take
play
over
with
the
them,
world
but then Russia's neighbor and they play together as well. Like what the fuck?
in
But we're all mortal
2030.
enemies.
China's planning on taking over the world in 2035. They're just not ready yet.
You're so funny because
No,
that's so true.
they're
No, it's
building
so
the
true,
aircraft carriers. They don't have enough yet. So when they
brother.
get
They're building aircraft carriers for breakfast.
right,
Those
I think they
motherfuckers are
only have
crazy.
one or two now. But as soon as they get 10 of them, it's another. The world changes.
Oh my God, those Chinese wants the planet, don't they? They want to dominate the planet. Why? What's so good about the planet, man?
Well, they need food and fuel badly.
Exactly. People get hungry and they gotta drive their cars and their missiles. Mm.
People laugh at me when I downgrade socialism and communism. Well, Tulsi Gabbard, no, that's not her name. Dulce Rodriguez, the vice president, got sworn in as the new president of Venezuela. The
Yep.
people haven't had food for 10 years, but she got sworn in $1,000 dress.
The next day after he got kidnapped,
In a
she was
thousand
up there
dollar dress.
smiling, like, hey.
Plenty of money for her clothes, but they don't feed the people.
They have the palaces, I agree, bro. You see where they chill? Gold walls and shit. The fireplaces are made of gold. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
$1,000 dress. That could have fed everyone in the one town over there. If she was a woman of her word, right? People like I don't know. They don't keep their word. They're not. They talk shit. Like I care about the people, but then you're in $1 million gown and there's people starving, so you don't care about the people.
That's the way socialism works. It takes care of the
That's
people
fucking
at the
sucks.
top, and they finally forget about the people at the bottom when they run out of money.
Yeah, but then they start using the people at the bottom to keep their money machine going, right? That's
Oh
basically
yeah,
what it is.
It gets real
Without the
bad.
sheep, without the sheep and the grunts, bro, the millionaires ain't gonna stay millionaires. Or are they? Can they just keep investing in Silicon Valley and just keep becoming trillionaires?
That's facts.
You know what I'm saying? Do they even need us? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, it's crazy. Robotics, buddy. Whoever invests, start investing in robots. Robots and AI. That's it.
What the
¿Qué,
fuck?
qué es eso? ¿Qué fue eso? No se emociona. Yeah, I heard the Spanish. Hola, Telemundo. No se me suena. Estamos aquí hoy en
Telemundo.
Guatemala con el presidente de Yo, did you see what happened in Guatemala?
No.
Nah.
Oh my God. They took over a prison. Some gang. They took over like 3 prisons. They enacted the army. They had to go in there. 8 cops got killed during the whole thing. The Guatemalan army had to come in and rush the 3 prisons. Look it up. It's insane.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah. And then Ecuador just put 10,000 troops on the street today. 10,000 called in the army because the violence is out of control. 10,000 troops. Look that up. 10,000 troops in Ecuador deployed to in the Guatemala takeover of the jail. That's crazy. It reminded me what we were talking about, the El Salvador president. Remember? Going house to house with the army? I was thinking about that. I
Clean
was
it
like,
up.
that's what Guatemala's gonna do next, I think. Yeah, the president like enacted some act for 30 days. There's some like National Security Act and for 30 days. So supposedly some gang, El Barrio, Los Barrios, some shit. Like an MS-13 assholes. They've been going out of control, killing a lot of people or some shit. Cops. They've been killing cops. That's why this happened.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Crazy. We gotta give thanks to God in the country we live in, man. We live in a beautiful country, right? Look at this.
Yep.
We're so free. We have everything, just do the right thing, pay your bills, and you're good, man. Look at this. I go outside, get in my BMW, I go to the beach in the summertime. Food, comfort, no gangs trying to kill anybody. Like,
Electricity works. You just hit a switch. Boom.
that's it. Mitchell, every time I walk in, I think about that. It's all dark and I just hit the switch. Boom. I'm like, isn't that great? Thank you,
Yep.
Con Edison. Thank you, Con Edison, so much. How much am I owe you? What's my balance? 260. You got it. Plaque. Here you go. Keep that electricity running, baby. And boy, do they. They keep this city running like a fucking tight ship, man. The buses, they're every 10 minutes, just a fleet. Ding, ding, ding. They don't fuck around, man. The lights never shut off.
It's true.
Cops and fire department just flying around everywhere. Like, what's the problem?
That's fucking crazy.
Love it. Guatemalan jail takeover. 7 cops dead. 1 gang member dead. Fucking had to call in the army to restrain order, to gain order again. Ecuador. Back to you in the studio. Thank you, Bob. So, news out of Ecuador, they just deployed 10,000 troops. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot, right? That's a big deployment. 10,000.
Oh
Jesus.
yeah. That's fucking crazy.
Now you don't hear nothing about Colombia or Mexico, right? Just shh, right? When that Venezuela shit was happening, that's all you heard. Like, they better watch it. They're next. Like, Colombia, Mexico, they're all dead. Now it's just like, who? Who? Colombia? Who are they? ¿Quién? ¿Quiénes son ellos?
That's fucking crazy.
In North Korea, silent.
Are you not fucking with Trump, man? No way.
North Korea hasn't said a peep. No more missiles over Japan into the sea. Remember that shit?
Yeah, he's
That's crazy.
he's getting enough money from China now, I guess, so he's not bothering us, which is good.
All they want is money. Keep them happy with the money, yeah. What happened with Iran? I haven't seen anything with the protests and all that shit.
Still waiting.
Still going
hasn't
on?
fallen, man. Must be real bad there right now.
And why are they going crazy? Because they want that guy out, like a Maduro? Same thing? Like we want him out?
Well, they just had 40% inflation. So that's got them going.
40% inflation. What are you telling me? That's something that cost $1, costs $40 now?
The $1,000 TV set costs $1,400 now.
What the fuck?
And your milk, and your food, and your meat. Yeah, it's like $10 steak is, I don't know, $14.
Yeah. That's how it is here too, man. A piece of meat in the supermarket, you cook it.
Try going grocery shopping at 40% inflation and see how much doesn't fill your basket.
How much inflation do we have in the percentage?
We're at 2.6 right now.
0.6? 0.6?
2.6.
2.6, okay.
And we're trying to get it down to 2.
Damn, and they're at 40%?
Yep.
Holy shit! No wonder they're burning down the whole fucking planet. Like, what the fuck is this? That's crazy. And why would they do that to them? Why would they do that to those people? Because they need it, or they're just corrupt? Like, why are they torturing them, or they're just like, yo, the U.S. cut us off, we can't get meat, so now it's $900 for a piece of meat, or is it just we hate you, 40% inflation? Which one is it?
I'm not sure what triggered it over there. I'm not sure.
Mm. Jesus, so they're fighting over the right to like live and buy things at normal prices, kind of thing.
Yep. The government's not taking care of them. They get real mad.
So who are these soldiers that kill 15,000 protesters? Like, there's an army out there that doesn't care about humans' life.
Yeah, because the government pays them.
Just because of that, they'll just kill people.
Or they get killed themselves. Yeah.
But by who? The Ayatollah dude?
I think. Yeah.
He's the one running that shit. So who's the president? Because there's also a president. So what the hell is the Ayatollah dude? If there's a president, who's that? What the fuck's the Ayatollah?
You got me. You
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I've been wondering that for years. Like, what are you talking about? Who is this dickhead? You got a president. Who's this guy? This guy runs the planet, not you, president boy. I don't want to hear the president of Iran talk again. You understand me? Ayatollah runs that shit, whoever that guy is. Fuck. So that guy's a monster. He's a mass murderer, basically.
Yeah, but they don't give a shit about that.
Well, somebody has to give a shit about that. What the fuck?
They send
Well, the
out these
people are.
dudes on motorcycles with guns, and the guy on the back sprays the people as
That's
the motorcycle.
Colombian. That's how Colombian narcos kill people. That tactic, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But those are narcos that, they're deadly assassins. But you're telling me the army comes in and starts killing protesters because they're hanging a sign and screaming like, I want food?
Oh, yeah.
That's fucked up. What the hell was the U.S. waiting for?
I don't think we want to get involved because it's
Well,
too, it always
swallow. They want war. Let's go to fucking full-blown war. Fuck it. They're just gonna let them slaughter a whole. It's like Hitler. It's Hitler all over again, Dick. It's just starting. It's only at 15,000. Wait till 100,000, 200.
We gotta fix it, and it's like we don't want to fix it, so we're just watching.
Well,
it's like, all right.
We love policing the planet, right, and going to Venezuela and threatening the globe. So that's part of the globe. All right, Trumpy.
Yeah, but then we get terrorism, and it's like, okay, Saudi Arabia should really handle it. It's in their backyard,
Yeah, what about them? Aren't they the richest humans on earth? The Saudis.
They got a lot of our weapons too. It's like go in there and clean it up one night, and that's all.
Maybe they want it to happen because there's too many people, and they're just exterminating the cockroaches, kind of thing, in their mind.
Well, they've never had to do anything, so they just lay back and they don't give a shit. They can protect themselves, and they don't give a shit what happens in any other country, really.
What are they doing? Shooting them? They're just coming into these protests and start shooting everybody? Or how's that happening? How does 15,000 people die? Or just one here, one there, a struggle here, a struggle there? Or is it just like...
They probably don't care who they kill. Just get them all. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. That's facts. My boy. Did you find the song?
Yeah, I made it in Spanish already.
No, while we're talking shit, you made the song?
Yeah.
Nice. We got a premiere. We got a premiere coming up. The new song. You got to start premiering them shits. Remember when that mother he does premieres with the countdown?
But nah, I had the other one that I remixed it, and I didn't like it. I want to see if I'll do it over again. This one it sounds good, but I just remixed it to a different way, and I want to make sure that should sound right. You know what I'm saying? I had to do everything like correctly right. You heard Alex?
Take your time, maestro. You're like a chef trying to cook up the perfect stew. Like I gotta put the
Nah,
proper ingredients, baby. This takes time over here.
pop song. It's giving me like pop beats, and I don't want no pop beats.
Pop beats. Nice. Oh yeah, like
It's
that
like a
pussy, like Britney Spears shit. You don't want some Britney Spears shit.
yeah. I don't want no shit like that.
It's giving you pop beats. That's
You have to
shit.
find like the right beat and the right person to sing it. This is supposed to be like a scary song or some shit.
Hmm. What could it? Salsa
I'm gonna have to
opera. Salsa
I'm gonna
opera
have to
hip
like
hop.
I'm gonna
The
probably have to remix it again, like change it up a little bit better.
hear it?
Cause the original I've made is too long. It's not letting me put it into the app. So I
You
added
gotta
more
you gotta
shit
cut
into
it
it.
down. You gotta take
Yeah.
some out.
But
Yeah.
what I did is I
Oh
remixed it
oh
in
woo fucking
Spanish.
woo woo fucking woo
Woo fucking woo.
woo fucking woo. Northwood's in the chat, passing through to say what's up to Les.
Yeah. What up? What up? You know what I mean? Salute to Northwood.
I
Woo
mean,
fucking woo. Yo, I don't believe this nigga put her picture up. Yo, that was crazy.
I thought it was fucking Blaze. That's so funny. I'm like, why is this dick putting a picture of Blaze and a dog? And then
Right?
they said it was Marge. Bro, it looks nothing like her. I mean, I don't even know what she looks like to be honest. I've seen her
Nah, I
cam
showed you
up
the
like
picture.
two,
My
three
nigga,
times
I showed
maybe
you.
in
My nigga, I
pictures, but
showed you how she. My nigga, I showed you how she looks.
no, I know
Alright.
what she looks like, but
Who
she
told her to leave
changes.
her?
You know, who knows what she
Who
looks like
told her to
now,
leave?
right? I've seen her,
Who
what, a
told her
year
to
ago
leave her
maybe?
face? Who told her to leave her Facebook open? That's what she get.
That was her being cute with a dog, and they
Uh huh.
flipped it into she was making out with him, and she's disgusting.
Uh
Isn't
huh.
that funny? That's what
That's
happens up
funny.
here, baby.
Alright, stop buffering. Alright, let me try this one. Nah, that's just what. Mm-mm. That's just 40.
The picture you got up is funny. The ICE agent shooting some criminal in the blue shirt.
What? What you talking about? What picture?
The picture in the background.
Oh.
Yeah,
That one, that's just funny.
I just see it as an ICE agent just getting some criminal fuck. Like,
Yeah,
drop it,
little
and he didn't drop
projects,
it, so he got dropped
little projects.
in the projects. Yeah, that guy
Uh,
was in the blue shirt. He was wanted for murder, rape, everything you can name. He has a long rap sheet.
I don't know. Nah, the beat.
That was sounding
That,
good though. The first one you put up, the one
nah,
you
I didn't like
started with
that one.
something. You didn't like it.
I didn't like that one. No.
It wasn't Britney Spearsy.
Nah, I just didn't like the beat. The person was singing it good, but I didn't like the beat.
All right. Ooh, you got to do a Michael Myers one. You know who that is? Michael Myers from Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the shh, shh. Oh no, that's Jason. Actually, I'm bugging.
Yeah.
Shh, 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 shh. Michael Myers,
I'm gonna try this one.
my man Myers.
I want some hardcore shit. Nah,
Oh shit!
I don't like that shit. It's too right.
Is this a regular puppy or is it about someone?
Oh, this one sound better. It was changed it up.
Is there a lot of police around where you live? Oh, you're not in PA. You're in New York. That's right. What the fuck? Yo, hit the link if you're on this bitch. We got less running. Mitchell better. Yours truly.
Yo, Alex, yo, that shit, yo. This one is hot. This one is hot, bro. What happened? Who's that? Yo, who was that? Yo, Alex. You?
I'm echoing.
What? What the fuck? Oh, let's see if I get these songs up in this bitch. Hold up. Let me see. I'll get the song up in this bitch. Alex might be coming up. What right now? My bad, Alex.
Yeah, my phone crazy. I don't know what that was.
I don't know. Oh shit.
Oh, hold on. I gotta shut this off. Hold on.
Oh, you got it fixed. You got it fixed.
I had the volume on my TV on. That's what was fucking shit up.
Oh, wow. I
It
just
wasn't
put the
muted, yeah.
new remix. I'm just waiting for this to load
Oh
in the
shit.
motherfucking shit. I got it.
Drop it like it's hot.
I'm just not waiting for the low end. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Let me go back.
Too hot to handle, too cold to hold.
It had to be with a music symbol, and it's not showing me the music symbol. Oh, now it did. Oh fuck.
What?
God help. Nah, I got it now. It turned to the music shit. I'm putting that shit in.
Mitchell's probably watching the Guatemala fucking raid.
Yeah, right? Shit.
1,
Now it's
2,
going to
Les viene por ti. 3, 4, mejor cierra la puerta. 5, 6, agarra tu crucifijo. 7, 8, me quedaré despierto hasta tarde. 9, 10, nunca más duermas. Tenemos un trabajo especial que hacer aquí tú y yo. 1, 2, les viene por ti, let's come. 1, 2, les viene por ti. 3, 4, mejor cierra la puerta. 5, 6, agarra tu crucifijo. 7, 8, me quedaré despierto hasta tarde. 9, 10, nunca más duermas.
This is wild.
¿Cuánto tiempo hace que no estás en M Street? Les Alex,
Él
y yo estamos dirigiendo el bloque de YouTube, disparando a los negros porque no nos importa una mierda.
What
Vamos
a
adelante,
day.
damos la Glock y el 9. Somos el equipo
Cuánto
de
tiempo que
pesadilla.
no estamos on Elm Street.
¿Te ha sido? Alex se está apareciendo todos los días, todo el día. Half click en el reloj te ha sido. Les está corriendo a tus espaldas, malditos negros, a él no le importa una mierda. Hola Stephen King. Te pondré en la cara, no me importa una mierda, no des un paso adelante. Soy un verdadero chico en el batón en el aire.
Hola Stephen King.
Esa basura de la que no sabes nada. Sé que cada movimiento te hace payaso gordo. Yeah. Afirmas tener vínculos con la mafia, pero todos están rotos. Pequeño mentiroso, por eso tu esposa se alejó. Ella no podía soportar las mentiras que siempre decías. Ahora duerme solo en lo
No se pueden soportar las mentiras que siempre decías. Oiga.
Los fríos se arrastran.
No more supporting the lies, baby.
4, mejor cierra la puerta. 5, 6, agarra tu crucifijo. 7, 8, me quedaré despierto hasta tarde. 9, 10,
me quedo despierto hasta tarde. What a dick. This is the best.
Let's come. 1, 2, les viene por ti. 3, 4, mejor cierra la puerta.
Ya viene por ti. Yo, I'm done.
7, 8, me quedaré despierto hasta tarde. 9,
I'm dead.
nunca más duermas. ¿Cuánto tiempo hace que no estás en M Street?
Holy
2,
shit.
durante la noche. O 4 sombras que se escapan de la vista. 5, 6, oyen los susurros llamar. 7, 8, te hará caer. 9 y 10, sienten que surge el miedo. Ojos ardientes y cuchillos afilados.
Cuchillos, wow.
Les running way detrás de ti. 1, 2,
Had to throw the cuchillos in there, huh?
4 llamando a tu puerta. 5, 6 crucifijos en mano. 7, 8 tu posición final. 9 y 10 nunca vuelven a dormir. La oscuridad cae pronto en Elm Street. Los niños susurran a la luna. Las sombras danzan sobre la pared. La risa de L.E.S los perseguirá a todos. 7, 8 se mantengan despiertos. 9, 10 tu alma te la llevará. El running viene tras de ti. 1, 2, les
Wow.
pasando. 3, 4 llamando a tu
Bye
puerta.
bye, alma.
5, 6,
Yo, that shit's official.
That shit is, as they say, official. Yes, official.
Yo,
That is
somebody told me I should make make all my English songs to Spanish, and then they post.
Yo,
it
you
up.
should. That would be
I was
great.
thinking about that shit. 'Cause I never put the Freddy Krueger.
Yo,
I
that
never
shit
put the
is.
Freddy Krueger song on the YouTube, like the short clip. I never put it. I never had
You
a
didn't put a
chance.
lot of songs up there.
There's like a couple songs I
Oh,
never
I
put
went
up,
looking for
but
some songs that I hear you play up here. So I'm like, oh, I want to hear that song, and I go to the shorts, but they're not there. I'm like, oh, he only has a song, certain few, man. But
yeah, 'cause
uno,
I
dos,
put all of them. Just you know what somebody told me.
well,
You told me yesterday they trying to take my panel down, right? But
yeah, well, that's what they said. I was on a panel, and they were saying that shit. Yeah, yep.
they want to take my shit down. But Gary, why you don't take other people panel down? What they doing the same shit what I'm doing?
They're full of shit, bro. They're stupid, making up. I'm feeling threatened. Whatever, or maybe they were feeling threatened. You know, who
Yo,
knows?
if a
People are
police,
different, but
they bring that to the police gonna laugh about
they're
that
gonna
shit.
laugh in their face, bro. But that's not the
Yeah,
point. The point is, if they did go to the police, that means either they're like super trolls that want to fuck your shit up and don't care. They're just doing that for that reason, or they are feeling threatened, which is
Yeah,
then
that's
we're fucked.
stupid.
You know, that's
Yo,
fucked
it's
up. But
stupid.
whatever. That's not your problem. They're feeling threatened. Just a song.
It's just,
You
it's
know?
just a song. I'm not going to
Like
put up
Mitchell said,
anybody's
just keep it at home. Like as long as you don't act on those dumb songs,
good. You know what I mean?
and it's your
Yo,
art.
even Metro said, yo, that shit's fire.
It is fire.
I had a lot of people.
Just
There was one
get rid of
person.
the ones that talk about the people that feel threatened. I guess, right? To
Nah,
make it even
nah,
better. I mean,
nah,
not all of them, but like
nah,
I guess
bro. I only
the
got
Lisa
like
one because
maybe,
that lady's scared. She's talking about DAs. I would just
man. I
forget
need
her and just
yo
keep everyone else
the
up.
Lisa
Keep the
one, the
Harry,
Lisa
keep the
one. Yo,
Gerald, keep everybody.
I'm gonna put
King.
you on with the Lisa. Yo, the Lisa one. I'm gonna put you on with something. With the Lisa
Well,
one. It wasn't even sound like it was threatening. It sounded like it was like comedy, like it was like funny.
I didn't
Come on,
listen to it, so I don't know the lyrics. So I don't know what it said.
you can't take that seriously. If if everybody
I
listens
think
to the
none of
song,
shit serious. Yeah.
certain songs it sounds serious, and certain songs it don't. You
And
know,
if you're some lady in bed
only
alone
two
at night,
songs.
think about it. Listening to this,
It's
you might
hmm
start thinking like, "Oh my God, he's gonna kill me."
yo,
You
it's only
know,
two
you
songs.
gotta
It's
take
only
that into consideration too.
like Alex. There's only two songs I made about Lisa and Summer, right? It was only two songs, right? Was
Hmm.
Summer song Lisa? Was Summer the other Summer song I made? Lisa's name never got put up on that song.
Summer's a
Cutting the
perfect
tongue,
example. You can make
cutting the
songs of Summer
tongue.
all day long about killing her, and she won't care. She'll just laugh like
Yeah,
Les is being a dick.
yeah.
You make one
But
of Lisa, and she's like, "I'm going to the cops,"
nah,
but
but
that's because
no.
people are different.
Yo, you going to the butcher shop and you putting her in the meat grinder. That's a threatening thing. No, it's
Is that what you
funny.
said? The
Yeah,
butcher shop and meat grinder? Oh
yeah. The
my
butcher
God.
shop grabbed it. The
No.
bush. No, look, I'm gonna say it like this.
Oh, fuck.
The butcher grabbed
What
Summer,
a dick.
grabbed Lisa, put Summer in
And
the
just throw them
trunk,
in the
grabbed Lisa,
grinder.
and put
Yeah.
no,
LOL. And make
put
fucking
Summer.
Lisa and Summer hamburgers.
Yeah, put someone in the
Right?
trunk and had Lisa grab Lisa up and put it in the grinder. That's
That's
that
it. And we'll
sound
make Lisa
funny.
patties.
It sound funny. Or I
That is
chop you up
funny,
like,
actually.
or I chop you up like pancake. Come on, that's comedy.
Imagine,
That's joke.
bro. I didn't know it was
All
like that.
that.
I thought it was
All
bad. I'm gonna like do something to your throat. Like, like remember what
nah.
he said to Christine? I thought it was like stuff like that.
The only song I did right.
Meat
It was
grinder.
about
LOL.
something about cutting some tongue, like chop chop chop,
Oh
cutting
my God.
like cutting
Imagine
her
that would be
tongue and
heavenly.
cutting the other
The
people's
bitch
tongues,
could
right?
shut the fuck up for once. Holy
But
shit.
everything I wrote, it was like
Only in a perfect world.
it was deep songs, but you know that that to me was funny. You know what I mean? The way I made it, I made songs about state
That's
term, me
crazy.
pulling up.
That's why
I
she's
even made a
bugging because of that one song, or there was another
no.
one.
It was two songs. It was like the
Two
remix
songs.
of
And
it.
what did the other one say? What did the other
The
one say? This one
remix
said
is
me
like
grinded.
the YouTube is a graveyard, and I'm hunting
What?
people down. You know what I mean?
Ah,
That was
that's what you said.
naughty. Yeah, YouTube is a graveyard, and it's the ending. It's the ending of it, and I'm looking for people to hunt down.
Oh yeah, I remember that song. That was a good one actually. The
But
lyrics were dope.
yeah, I just put
Yeah,
like
it's a
the way I
graveyard, and
gave
I'm
him
I'm hunting people
I
down,
gave you
like
the
to put them in
beat.
the grave. Like I'm the
Yeah,
graveyard, you know.
like YouTube's
Good
a
shit. So that
graveyard,
bitch went
and
crazy over
I'm
that
looking for
too.
people to put them in the graveyard. That's all.
Can we
But
hear
it's
that, baby? Let's hear that shit. Fuck.
I have to look for
Did
that.
you
I
even
was
say
like
her
I gotta like
name?
I don't know, bro. I think it's
I
this
think
one right
she's
here.
over it.
I
I
think
think
it's
she's
this one
over it,
right
but
here.
that shit is funny.
I think it's this one. I believe it's this one.
I've had whole albums dedicated like this to me, and I'm just
Yeah,
like, shut the fuck
I had to
up.
put the names. I need to able the
That's
link. I need to
shut
label the
up.
names.
Sound
What
of a heavy
songs
engine,
which?
idling the slow rim, taking nowhere left to run. Low past the shadow is
Go
finally
ahead,
here.
kick.
The clock is clicking, it's a heavy pounding
No,
beat.
not this one. It's not this one.
Tick
That's that
tock,
new
tick
shit.
tock. That was a good one though.
That's York Ave. That's the name of the lyric. No, like the album, like
York
the
Ave.
main, like
That's actually a
the
real Ave in Manhattan.
no, this York Ave. I made that when I made this song. I said, you know what? The album will be York Ave. I run the
That's
streets of
crazy.
York Ave.
Why? Did you
Or
live there
some
or
shit like
something? That's
that.
York Ave
Nah,
is
yo, bro, you
it's
yo,
right
you the
underneath the
yo,
59th
yo,
Street
bro,
Bridge.
bro,
Hmm.
you don't listen to the conversation, bro. We have, yeah, like you don't listen to the conversation we have, bro.
When just now or the other day?
Like no, like couple days when I first wrote that song, and then you like, yo,
Yeah,
what's
we
that
did talk
song
about
about?
this, right? And I was asking you
And
about
yeah,
it. I don't remember what you said though.
and I told you listen real good. I I know a lot of shit, right? It wasn't
Mhm.
for the NIA NIA the guy.
Yeah,
It
you keep
wasn't for
saying
help.
that.
My
The
little office
resource.
guy, my resource, the office guy, right? I call him the
And he's in
office
one of
guy.
your songs. You said it in
Yeah,
one of your
yo, I
songs in the
said it. I
shorts,
said it.
right?
I said it. All of my songs,
And
every
all right,
songs
I
I
keep
made.
hearing that in your songs,
Some
like
of
yo,
them,
NIA is
some of
coming.
them, some of them, I put in my song, and some of them I didn't. Right? And
NIA, is that his name? What the fuck is
no,
that?
I just made. NIA
You just
is
made that
like
up as a code name so he
it's
doesn't get
like a
figured out.
it's like a company. NIA is a company. Will find any information. If not
Oh, get the fuck out
information,
of
but
here.
like if I show some pictures,
Like a private
I like.
detective? Like a
No, it's
PI
not a private.
kind of
No, it's not.
company?
Nah, it's not even a private detective. It's like a person be on YouTube, and you talk to them. I had a conversation with him. He's from the Dirty Sector. I had a conversation with that man,
Oh,
and he even
is this the clip they got of you asking for information? Because they kept
no, no,
saying
no,
that
no,
too.
no, 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 no. That's a different person. All right, they was talking about Thumper. Thumper, I
You were
don't even
asking him
talk
for
to.
info?
No, Thumper, I don't even talk. He told me. This is what Thumper told me when I first started coming to that panel. Thumper told me like, "Yo, anybody fuck with you, let me know, and I find them quick." No, I don't fuck
Okay.
with him.
But
That's
did you say,
that
because they
person
say they
is
have a
better.
clip of you asking somebody to find out shit about
Yeah,
somebody. They don't
nah,
know who
not
you
not
were asking,
somebody.
you know,
Nah, it
but,
wasn't some. There wasn't nobody
and
on
then they all
YouTube.
took it as it could be any of them. So they were all tripping, like, yo,
Let
Les
them
is
think.
asking for
Let them
info on
think. Yo,
us.
let them think they want to think.
Yeah, let them think whatever they want to think. You're
But
right, but
but but
that's, it's,
when I found the Spanish dude, right? When I found him. Like we was having conversation. I don't know. We was just talking about old school shit, right? And I was telling him how my parents, they Spanish, they do, they old school and they do this and all that, right? And he said, "Yo, your parents remind me of my parents." And me and him just had a conversation. We bonded. And one
he
day
opened up to you, he told you what he does.
no, I know I talked to him private, off scene. I
No
had a
way.
conversation with him. And he asked me, I said, yo, these are the people who I beef with, right? I didn't ask him for no information or none of that. And he like, all right, say no more. I think he probably
So what do you
screenshot it
mean
or
this,
whatever.
these are the people that have people? So you gave him a list of people?
Like, I gave pictures. I was showing them pictures, like, you know how you
Pictures.
screen, you know how you screen share?
Yeah, screenshot. You were showing him
I
screenshot.
was,
But the thing is,
no,
how could
screen
they have
share.
that
It's not
clip of
screenshot.
you?
It's not screenshot. It's screen share. Right? I could screen
Screen
share,
share,
right?
okay.
And I was showing him the pictures. I was like, yo, this is the one person I'm beefing. This is the other person I'm beefing. And I think he snapshot the pictures. And one day I just got a message and with the person's pictures and a bunch of pictures and then information.
What?
Yeah.
So he's like some crazy hacker
He
private detective dude
I
you
don't
like
I don't
stumbled
know how
upon.
he, I don't know how he did it, but I
That's
like
crazy.
when he watched my YouTube, like when he watched my panel, he know who I'm beefing with, like who I say the names and all that shit. He
Yeah,
know who I'm
yeah,
beefing,
it's
and
obvious.
I just find
Mhm.
shit like where how I found this nigga, this, and I didn't know nothing about him. I didn't know his name. I didn't know shit about him, right?
So maybe someone
Nothing.
sent him. Like,
I
how'd
didn't
you
know
meet
nothing
him?
about him, right? I didn't know
Was the,
no. I met him. I met him on a panel.
but what panel was it? Like Thumper and them? Did he come from them?
No, 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 no. It was for
Dave,
Spanish. It was
Savage, Dave, and all those people? Like, or it was
no,
a different
no. It was
panel
a dirty.
completely?
It was a dirty
Sector
sector.
panel.
It was a
Okay.
dirty sector. It was only for like the community, black, Spanish, Puerto Rican, whatever, whatever,
Get out of
right?
here.
And then we had the conversation. We had the conversation, and we was all
Oh, so
talking.
during that, that's when it happened then. So when you were
It's
on
the
that
same thing. It's
panel
the same.
talking
It's
to
the
him,
same thing. It's the same thing when
yeah, you
Matthew go to. Matthew go to the
you
same
must have said
panels that I
something
go
to
to.
him because they say they got a stupid clip of you asking for info. So it must have been on that panel. And then you talked to him behind the scenes, and he got you info on everybody or just some of them. Like how good is he?
She's
I
asking
don't
you.
know. I don't know
Because I
how
got
he
a
do it. I
list
didn't
of
ask.
I got a
Yo,
list
bro,
fucking
bro. I don't ask
galore.
questions.
This
Yo,
guy.
bro. I don't ask questions. I don't ask questions how you get it. You just give me the.
No, I don't know how he gets it, but did he? I'm saying, did he give you info on everybody you showed the pics? Like, did he come back with
Nah,
everybody shit or just a couple of them?
only who like who people who really diss on me or like who try
Oh,
to
the
fucking
main ones
violate
you told
me.
them you like really have beef with, like
Yeah, like who
one or two,
violate
like
me.
one or two dudes. All
Yeah,
right,
like
gotcha,
who
gotcha.
violate me like real bad. That's who I find out.
So you weren't asking about the girls at all?
Nah,
None of them.
I never asked for. I'm gonna say it like this. I never asked him for summer shit. I never asked him for Leisha shit. I never asked him for none of the female shit. It was just the
Christine,
dudes. Just the dudes who I'm beefing with.
dudes. Yeah.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
my friend, we have dug ourselves in a hole here, pal, because these people hear things and they twist it into hell. You know,
Yeah,
they think you're
you
digging
know
info
how
up
it
on
is.
them, and because you want to find
Nah,
out where they live, and then they hear these songs, and they're like, "This guy's crazy.
nah,
He's gonna pull up at my house."
yo,
You
bro.
know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
need to find.
This is the
Yo, bro.
brush
I don't ask
that
for
you've been
address.
painted with,
Yo,
so we got to
bro,
reverse that
bro,
brush.
bro. I'm
Like
gonna say it like this.
disclaimer,
I don't.
it's a
Yo, bro.
start.
I don't ask. Yo, bro. I don't ask for no address. I don't ask for none of that. I'll just, ask if the person do give me the address. I don't post it on YouTube. I don't do
You
none of
got to
that,
pay
right?
this guy. He does it for free.
Nah, nah. It's my like he's my
He
people.
just that's
I fuck with him.
crazy.
He's old enough to be my dad.
Oh wow,
That's all I'm about to say. He's old enough to be my dad, and I
gotcha,
felt like
gotcha,
he adopted me. You know what I mean? I'm like his other son from the YouTube.
gotcha,
You
gotcha,
know,
gotcha. That's
he give
awesome,
me the
man. At least you
respect.
have a
He
good
give me the
connect under the,
yeah. He give me the respect. I give him the respect, and that's it.
There you go.
He told me if I don't like I say like this, if I'm beefing with somebody, right, and I
Yeah.
just expose the
Awesome.
pictures. I just throw the pictures out. I don't throw no address. Just throw pictures out, right? And
But you
then when
gotta,
it
can you
come,
trust him enough to give people's pictures? Because what if he's crazy and like wants to hurt someone,
bro, I'm
or
going
or
nah.
or,
He's not like that.
or gives
Nah,
those
he's not
pictures
like
and
that.
input to other people?
No,
You
no,
know
no,
what?
no, no.
No. You trust him that he won't do
I
that.
can't, bro. I'm gonna say it like this, right? If I don't throw, like, if I don't throw pictures out or somebody, like, I tell him, I don't want to do it. You do it. You know, like I don't have to dirty my hands. I just tell him to throw it out there. He'll throw it out there. That's what it
Yeah.
is. What it is. Like I got videos, and I'm like, yo, and I'm looking through the videos, and it's only videos
Video.
from the panel. Yeah, videos from panels. When people talk shit,
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and he'll show me like, yo, you saw the panel. He asked me like, you saw they shit. I said nah, and then he just showed me he'll just send me the
That's
video,
crazy.
and I'll look at through it, and I see who's talking shit, and I make a
That's
song.
the
Oh, I
best.
start
See,
talking
that's
shit,
good, good,
and then
good.
what I
That's good
do
to
is
have.
I take their pictures, and I create my own picture, my own little monsters, and then boom, I'll throw
So
them
every
pictures right
monster
there.
you've created is someone you've caught talking shit about you behind your back.
Mm-hmm.
Kaboom.
Like with
Thank you.
Mike, Uncle Mike, right, with his picture,
Off mic, yeah. When you're not, yeah, behind your back, like I said.
Uncle Mike, right.
Uncle Mike, Mr. Mike, you're talking about
Give us Mike.
that dude from the Mr. Mike, yeah, with
Yeah,
the
Mr.
bun. You
Mike,
okay?
right.
Get some water, baby.
He was talking shit, right? Not talking shit. He was talking shit to me, and he threw a cock on my panel, right? All right, got you. You canned up on my shit, but I caught you, and I made you a little monster with no teeth, looking like a penguin.
I
And
made
then
you a little monster. Oh shit,
I get this one person picture real clear, I'm going to OD on that picture. It'll be his worst fucking mistake. Oh, yo, bro, you saw they stopped everything. You heard what I said, Alex?
What'd you say? I was getting a phone
You
call.
saw
I
you
didn't
saw
pick
they
it up.
you saw how they stopped everything. You
Yeah,
see that, right? No more
yeah,
pictures, none of that. You see that, right?
yep, yep. I see it. Or do I? You better your eyes, I see it.
I was
Yep.
watching, and then yesterday, right? And there's the other shit. This yo, I looked at the message, right? Like all the message people was writing on my chat, right? And it was one message the person was writing, right? And it's gone. I don't know how it got gone. He probably deleted or how. And I said, I bet. How deep would somebody want to try to really find out? And I don't give a fuck if the nigga who grew up with me say, yo, me and him is the same age. This I know for a fact we not the same age.
His name is Puff.
You know what I'm saying?
What clip was gone? You said something was gone this morning. I didn't catch that part.
All right, yesterday before I ended my panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boom, people was writing the chat and then they was like trying to figure out how old I was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right? Boom. And when I went to look back to it, right, that message was gone, right? The message was gone. And all the messages did is that one message, right? And then I looked
They
again, right?
retracted it then. What? They must have retracted it, right? You can erase
I
the
think he,
messages.
yeah, I think he erased it, right? And you know how when somebody grew up with you, they went to school. They ain't grew up with me, but we went to school. We didn't grow up together, but we went to school, right? And knowing we in two different grades, right?
That's what I was just
Remember,
gonna ask you. Going to school still means you could be in seventh, they could be in ninth, or
yeah,
you can
yeah,
be in
yeah,
ninth,
yeah,
they could be
yeah.
in 12. Like,
Yo, we was in
or,
two different grades, right? Two different grades. You was the same age as my sister, and you was in the same grade with my sister, and I was in the lower grade, right? How I'm the same age as you? Just think about it. How I am the same age?
so at the very least, you can be 4 years younger than her. You said she's in her 40s. If
Hmm?
you were in high school together with
Remember,
this
remember,
person,
remember. I got five sisters, right? Five sisters, right?
yeah,
Out of my five sisters, they went to school. One just my other sisters is older, and I got two sisters, right? One is older, and one is like the second oldest, right? And then
seconds
the
older, like a twin
yeah,
almost.
like the second oldest, right?
Oh, second
One is
oldest.
yeah, second oldest, right? And I'm the youngest, right? Out of the bunch, right? And out of that, how you think I'm the same age as you?
Who's saying you're the same age as them?
No, the guy who I grew up with, like not grew up with when I went to school with,
Oh,
but
but he said that to
we was
somebody, right? He didn't say
yeah.
it
He
up
said
here
some
on
no
YouTube.
no no.
Somebody
He said
saying,
he said it on somebody on YouTube,
"Oh
right?
yeah, Cat
Somebody
Gaga said that." I caught that. Cat Gaga was saying it to you. Like I thought you were in your 40s, and then she was like, "Yeah, but some guy in school said some shit." I caught that.
yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm not the same age. He's my sister's age, and I'm younger than him.
maybe the guy was
I might,
lying. Maybe he
yo,
forgot.
bro, yo,
Maybe
bro,
who gives a shit about that though? That's who
everybody
gives
say,
a
no,
fuck.
everybody say, oh, the way how you look. I had a rough life I had a rough life when I was a kid. You know what I mean?
Bro,
I
from the
done
pictures I
stupid
seen
shit.
of you, you look like late 30s, maybe early 40s. But like late 30s, even maybe mid to late 30s, early 40s. I would throw you in there somewhere. I could be wrong.
You
You
know
could
what
be
I mean?
fucking 60. I just, or you could be fucking
I'm like,
20.
are they gonna say my real age? 'Cause when
No,
they
I
find
don't.
out my real, no, I'm saying they find out my real age, they're just gonna bow, and then they're gonna try to
I'm
do
sure
something
some of
to
them
me.
have it, bro. These people do the same thing and ask people for favors, like you did to that guy with the info. They do the same
Yo,
shit,
bro,
man.
when they do, yo,
You know,
listen to what I'm
somebody has
saying
to
is
have your
this.
real name somewhere, and
Nah,
they
yo,
get it,
bro,
and then that's
you're the only two person who know my real name is fucking Harry,
Harry.
Harry and Margie.
Harry and Margie are the only
Yeah.
people that know your name. What,
Hmm.
bro? That was the last thing I was expecting. Because Margie
Bro,
knows it, so she told Harry.
yeah. Margie knew
That's
my real name,
crazy.
and she told Harry, and Harry
Oh, so
found
you're
me.
definitely doxxed. If Harry has your name, he definitely
Yeah,
ran it
no,
around. Like, find his asshole.
No, Harry already doxed me on TPP, but nobody
Yeah.
ever caught it. Nobody wasn't caught it. They was all arguing, and he said my name so many times, and Margie wrote it on the chat.
Do they have your full name, like middle initial, everything, surname?
Bro,
Because without that, they can't
bro,
really.
what they got what they got, right? Margie and Harry got what they got, right? But
That's why they can't find me in a million years, because they don't know my full name,
yo,
whatever they
bro,
think it is.
no, yo, bro, I only got two Facebook, right? And my other ones I have, it's all fake names, right? All fake names I put on my Facebook when I'm lurking, right, on Facebook.
Ah,
I
I go a
watch
step further.
I watch my enemies and all that shit when they go live and all that shit. They don't even know they friends with me on Facebook, right?
Hmm.
Boom. I watch all that, and
Boom.
all the names is fake. You know what I
So
mean?
you don't have one real Facebook account ever? Like
Mm-mm.
you, I mean, not
I
ever,
already,
but yeah.
I'll be on the LES one in New York.
Okay. You don't have like your real
Listen,
name and your family up
nah,
there and page
it's just
like
bro,
everybody.
the hell though.
Okay,
I
okay,
have my
okay.
family pictures. I have my family pictures on Instagram, but I took those shits off.
Jesus.
What I did is I
That's the
saved
same
the
thing,
pictures.
right? They're all the same thing.
I say the pictures. I say the pictures on my from my Instagram to my phone, and I deleted all the other pictures I had. Only pictures they don't get from me
How stupid could
is
people be though? Why would you put that out there? I
the
mean,
only
even if you
pictures
want to
they
show, it's
no
not
I'm
in the
saying
world we
bro.
live in. I mean,
You know the only pictures they don't get from my Instagram is videos of me talking like videos me walking around listening to songs.
crazy.
That's all. But I don't care because I expose my face out here on
Yeah,
the streets. I went to a
yeah.
studio and I
And a
exposed
lot
my
of
face.
people have had Instagram and all this shit before we were all on these panels, so no one was expecting this, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, oh shit, one day, 4 years from now, some lunatic's gonna clip my pic and threaten the doc. Like, no one was thinking like that. That's why everybody's
But
getting caught
nah,
now by Instagram and Facebook shit.
I'll say to me, I really I didn't dox myself. I went on Eli's studio and my face got shown on Eli's studio. That's all. I did it to
Yeah,
myself.
you were on a live show. Where is that show anyway? Did
Yeah.
he erase it? You were on one of his
No,
shows, right? In
yo,
the
bro.
studio? You
You
guys
know
didn't
what
make
I
one or
had him?
what?
Yo, bro. You know what I had him did, bro. And
What?
what's funny? He said he deleted the video, right? He said, "Yo, LES, your video's now be on my platform. It's deleted, bro." He made that shit private.
What the fuck was it about? You really made a video like for an hour with him? You sat in the chair and
Yeah, we just had
about what? What was the
conversation
topic?
talking about abortions, abortions,
Who? Who?
abortions. You know
Abortions.
yeah.
Holy shit.
We were talking
You
about
and Eli
that,
talking about abortions.
and then Bruno was there. Bruno was there.
Oh fuck,
Bro,
Bruno was
I
there.
like, yeah, I read all the chat when we did the
How
studio.
tall is Bruno? How fat is he? Talk to me. You met him in life?
Bruno's.
How is my
No, I'm
chunky
saying
man? My
I'm
chunky
saying
best?
Bruno's is fat. Your Bruno's fat, like
He's
fat,
fat as
fat.
fuck.
Yeah, and he's short.
And he's a short little fat fuck.
I'm taller than him.
Wow. You're taller than Bruno.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
funny.
Bruno got scared. Bruno was
He,
scared the shit out of me, my guy. Yo, Bruno told me this is funny because I was laughing about it. He like I was on TPP trolling him, like fucking with him, like the same way he fucked with me, right? And it's no beef with Bruno. Bruno's not a bad guy. He's a good guy. He just like to chop up people
he just like
balls,
to,
right?
yeah, bust balls, troll,
Balls, yeah,
and yeah,
yeah,
he
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
really mean like
yeah.
ill intent and shit.
That's why I don't take that as serious. When I set the name of it, yo in
I
TPP,
trained
right?
Bruno, buddy.
Yo, bro, Alex, yo, you know what's crazy? I set the name of his street address, right? And he's like, "Get the fuck away from my neighborhood."
Where? When?
Ah,
That night at the studio you said it?
no, on TPP or on the panel, we was arguing like back and forth. It's
Was
not
that
on the
before the studio or after?
no, that was after the studio.
After the studio, okay.
Yeah, we started beefing, right? It wasn't even beef. I was just laughing. I was just trolling him. I said his street address. I just need like he said, "Oh, stay away from my neighborhood. Stay away from my neighborhood. You fucking loser." Da.
Yeah, he's another one, Bruno. This guy grew up in Suffolk County, man. It's a white kid from Suffolk County. He
A
doesn't
White
want like
House.
Spanish people,
He got a White
threatening
House.
him. Like they take that shit serious. That's what I'm saying. Some people are
Yo,
weird.
bro.
Like
He got a White House. I got the village. You know the video, the body cam. I got the
yeah, when they
shit.
went to his house, I saw that
Yo,
shit. Mhm.
no, I took a picture. No, I took a picture of the
I'm sure you
bags.
did. I'm sure you did.
I took the bags picture and I got the video.
Holy shit!
Hmm? His whole house is white.
The White House, damn it, with a
Hmm?
flag on the door. Remember?
Yeah, it's
Someone
a
said,
flag.
"Pull the flag down. They're gonna find you tomorrow." Bruno.
I'm not throw his belly
Ah,
numbers on his belly numbers on the video, but I'm not going to do that.
bro, his whole block. It's over, bro. The cops'
No, but
name,
it's
the
all
cop cars, the
no, but they
license
didn't
plates of
show
his neighbors, everything.
they didn't show the streets. They didn't show like he showed the streets, but he didn't show the signs, right?
Mhm.
But me getting the body cam, everything
But
shows.
what's the point, though? Because see, this goes back to doxing. Like, why would you
No,
want
but
to
I'm
know
not
where
doing
that
no, I'm
fuck
not
lives?
no,
Just to scare
yo,
him,
cause
terrorize the man? Like, I don't get it.
I was trying to figure out why they called why his roommate called the cops. I was trying to find details. It didn't say
Oh,
no
it was
details.
supposedly,
Or argument or
yeah, I
some shit,
forgot.
or
Why did he call the cops?
he did something to him, right? I was
He
watching the
wanted to
video.
leave, to move out, and Bruno's been there for 6 years. The guy just moved in like 3 months ago, something like that. And
He
he
said,
wants
"Yo,
some crazy
the
shit.
guy said something about they got a call. They the 911 call was the roommate and him was fighting or some shit, right?
Some shit.
All
And
that
who
shit.
the fuck were
Mitchell
those
was
two
like,
ladies? There was two ladies there.
I think it was
Remember,
They
like
were from the
social
housing.
workers or some shit.
I
They
think
were
it was
from
the
the
social
housing
worker.
authority.
Yeah.
Mitchell, you saw it? What? Yeah, fill us in on this story. What the fuck happened here?
Okay, Bruno thinks the new it's a three you rent a room in the house. 3 rooms are for rent and they got 1 bathroom. Okay, so
Oh, so
everybody
Bruno lives alone in a rented room?
so there's a new guy downstairs that they placed in there who seems to be having people come to his front window at midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, knock, 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 and they come and go inside for a minute and then leave.
Yup.
So Bruno's like, what the hell is this guy doing? Why are
Wait, so
people
less
coming?
and easier going there every night and knocking and leaving?
But I think the
No.
one-legged man has some pain pills that he
I
might
think he
be
was buying
dispersing.
drugs. He was buying
Yeah, I was just
drugs
gonna
and
say that sounds like
dispersing
a drug
drugs.
dealer. So either he's buying drugs or he's the drug dealer.
And Bruno says, where are these guys' cars? And he says, oh, I tell them not to like park. I don't want the traffic. It's like,
Oh my
dude,
god!
And they
So
started
what the fuck?
arguing. I think
but
Bruno
this
called
is
the
the part
cops.
that freaks me out. Okay, Bruno, you got the cops there, then you alienated them when you wanted to say, I think this guy's dealing pills. My name is Michael Bruno. Why? Do you suspect me
Because
of a
now he's
crime,
bringing
officer?
now
Like,
the Eli comes out of him. He's on TPP
yeah, it's
sucking
like,
like stock.
why you
He's gonna
doing
be.
that, Bruno? You want them to drive by here at 1 o'clock in the morning every now and then. You know, they'll grab a dude if they see something. Hey, what are you doing here? Empty your pockets.
Did
Yeah,
he even
facts.
say that though to the cops? Like, yo, this guy has people coming here at 1 a.m. every night. Like, I think
Yeah,
he's a drug
yeah,
dealer, but he's buying drugs. He did say it.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, he
I,
did said it. But you know
I'm
what's
not sure, but
crazy
I know
is
he said, do you suspect me of a crime? And they were like, well, what's going on here?
And what? Wait, and with the housing authority, what the fuck? How did that happen? Two
that's the
ladies,
managing building. I think the guy with the one leg called them or some shit. It was
but it's
confused
not a
about
building; it's
Bruno.
a house. So
Yeah,
two
but it's the same
ladies
shit.
come from the housing
It's
authority.
like
Mitchell,
two or
any
three
info on that?
ladies. King, yeah.
Yeah, they're just, I've never seen anything like a housing authority in my life. So I don't know about
Uh,
that. But
Is that what
obviously,
they really were?
you know how when a person is disabled and they got one like they're disabled, they don't got no legs or whatever, right? They give them social workers, right? And the social workers help you, get
But
the
hold
room.
on. But how did they get called? So 911, there's a call. Who called them? Bruno
Maybe
or
the
the other guy?
guy. No, maybe the guy called the one with the one leg missing.
Ah,
you know
and he
why the
probably
guy
called.
called? Check it out. The guy called because Bruno has a light bulb camera in front of the house that works at night. You know,
Oh
the
my
camera
God.
And the guy's having people come at night, and he hates Bruno's camera. So he wants Bruno to take it down, and Bruno's like, "Fuck no." So yeah, they had a blow up.
Yeah, that's the shit.
Now it's true. You'd rather have a light bulb. You know, if I look, I want a light bulb in front of the house, not a dark camera. Bruno, put another camera in, but you got to put a light bulb where it's supposed to be light bulb.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you could just put a ring cam or something. A cam. Just leave the light bulb
This way
there.
the drug dealers, the people can find the house number in the dark. So, yeah,
Exactly.
We got to get a follow up on the people that come by at 1 o'clock in the morning. We haven't got that yet.
Oh my god.
But nah, that's crazy.
That's a movie. That's a comedy.
Yo, did Bruno move?
Hell no. He's been there like 6 years.
Wow, I thought he was moving.
But that's the weekend he packed a bag and went to Eli's, and Eli's like, "Nah, you ain't sleeping in my house with that bag, man."
Are you serious? He came to Eli's with a bag?
Yeah, he went right on the panel. He's like, "My roommate's killing me," and he like walked out of the house, I think.
Wow.
How the hell did he get to Eli's from Suffolk? He don't a cab, a bus? How the fuck? And then Eli said, "Get the fuck out of here."
I think Eli picked his ass. I think Eli picked him up and put him in the hotel. Or part of put him in the studio, that little room. There's a little room in the back.
So he did give him somewhere to sleep. He didn't just turn him away completely.
Probably.
Okay.
You think Eli's gonna
What a
let
story!
Bruno,
Holy shit!
You think Eli was gonna let Bruno go to his family's house and sleep there?
Yeah.
Alex, did you see that video that Bruno took? Did you see it?
I did see it actually. I was a little confused with what was going on, but I saw
Bruno
it.
doxed his own son. Bruno doxed his own son.
Yeah, they were inside his house in the living room, right? Like the cops.
Yeah, but Bruno showed. I'm gonna be honest. Only Bruno
the two ladies. There was a flag on the door.
Front of the house, but he didn't show the house at all. He just showed the front.
I thought he lived in a house like with his mom left him or his parents. I don't know.
I told you.
You know what I'm tripping out on? 3 guys split in one bathroom.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm tripping on.
That's fucking nasty. I wouldn't use the bathroom.
And Bruno's one of them. Holy shit! Imagine the fucking shit that comes out of that ass.
Yo, you don't know, like you sit on the toilet, you don't know, and you got some disease on your dick, and you pee in there.
Yeah, how nasty! You know they don't clean, right? These dicks, they don't Windex after they pee. Oh, Mitchell, why'd you say that? I'm gonna throw up.
That's facts, my nigga.
Fuck.
But yeah, I would never put that. I told him you made a big mistake. I wrote it in the comments. I'm like, I don't know why you put that out there, man.
Yeah,
you don't need
gave
that.
Out
oh my god!
Out your whole address, my guy. And
wait, hold on. So these men tolerate his screaming all night long?
Yeah.
Well, they don't hear it.
Attics, my nigga. No, he sleep in the attic.
You can still hear that though, a mile away, bro. When he goes crazy. I'm assuming.
It's not a big house by any means.
The attic got a big. If you don't got that much shit, the attic got like an echo, and you know the echo is gonna be loud, and people want to hear it in the vents and shit.
So Bruno lives in a rented room? I still can't get over it.
Yo, I really thought that was his mother's apartment house or shit.
I thought he was living in a.
That's what
so when Eli came over with tacos that night, it wasn't his house. He was there with like the roommates. Like, hey, we're in the communal space here, the living room, but.
Yeah, but if you were having a problem with your roommate, wait till you go home after you put that video on there, and your roommate's really gonna freak out on you. Like, you put my shit on that panel, man.
Jesus. And it's not good shit either. Just leave the guy alone. Who cares? What? It bothers Bruno? The door wakes him up or something? He's up screaming at the top of his lungs. Who cares if there's some dick at the door for your roommate at 1 a.m.?
Remember when
you know what I'm saying?
Like,
it's not like he's got to get his sleep to get up at fucking 6 a.m. or some shit.
Yeah, Alex, remember when TPP is on? You know Bruno go bonkers. Like, ah!
But think about that. Bruno's fighting with this guy because people come every night and knock on the window. How does he even know? He's on TPP every night screaming his balls off. Never once have we heard him say, hold on, guys. I gotta go downstairs. Like there's some people outside. Like damn, my roommate always does this. Like never, right? You never hear that.
Nah.
Never. It's
Yeah,
full
but
of shit.
it's not on that much, you know. So at least half the week he's sitting there listening to the front door. I guess at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, bro, and you know what it is? He probably thinks it's these guys, right? After the phone calls, the doxing, he's probably all paranoid too. Like, oh my God, Les found me.
Yo,
One,
yeah,
two, Les is
yo,
coming
yeah.
for you.
He said
3,
that. I think I
4.
don't know what panel he set that shit
He's
on.
at the door.
Yo,
Oh,
I didn't know. I
fuck.
don't know what panel he set that shit on. He went on somebody's panel. He said, "Yeah, that motherfucker called me." Da da da. Bro, I called him. He didn't pick up. I called him again. He didn't pick up. I called him again. He didn't pick up. Then
No, I
he
remember it was you
called,
and Easy on the panel. I dropped. I was like, I'm out of here. I'm not. You were like, I'm gonna
and
call him.
then
I'm gonna call him.
man. Then he finally called me back. Right, I didn't leave no message. He called the number back. And I looked at the phone number and I'm trying to figure out, I said, yo, who number is that? And then I look, I'm like, oh, Bruno. I picked that shit
You
up. Like,
picked
yo, what
up.
up? I said, what up, Bruno? Yo, that nigga, like, who this? It's me, L.E.S, nigga. You thought I didn't find you? And yo, that nigga got tight hands up in my face.
Yo, I'm tripping on acid right now. Yeah.
Alex, Alex, what happened to
No, no.
Kaz? Do you know?
To Cass, New York.
Yeah.
Nothing. He had a kid, and he just like dropped off YouTube. But he did have a live panel about a month ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 weeks to a month ago. Yep, and everyone went.
No, he had two panels.
Yep,
One was
not
like
too long ago.
the too long
The
no,
shit
one was
show.
like a while back. One of them was a while back, and then he opened the panel up and shit, and then
Easy
I
went.
think
Easy went
yeah,
to say
Easy
what's
went.
up.
Hmm.
Hector was there. I went. Remember the panel? Yeah, he made a panel not too long ago, and I went up there and went at Hector, and
Hmm.
Hector went crazy. He took it down, but yeah, I started fucking with Hector, bro. Like, you toothless asshole, you motherfucking yo. And he was like,
Yeah,
yo,
he
nobody
put on
talk.
40 pounds, man. Shit.
Yo, I went at him. He was tripping. Yo, Cass. Yo, Cass. Yo, no, fuck it. No one talks to Turtle Hack that way. Yo, Cass. Yo, it was the funniest shit.
Yeah, I think his wife laid it down to him. It's like, you get off the fucking internet or I'm
Exactly.
leaving, man. Because,
Become a dad. We have
yeah.
another one. We have another one
Yeah,
now. No time for
that
you to
shit
be
was
on these stupid
fucking
panels.
that shit
Yup.
was fucking funny.
But he's cool. He seemed cool. He was showing the kid. The kid's huge now. He's like in college. You know how that goes. Holy
And then
shit.
Cass girl had a baby or some shit.
He had a baby, yeah, not too long ago. It's been like
Yeah.
a, what? I don't, maybe not
He
even a
slowed
year.
down. Yeah, he slowed down.
I remember when he had him, when she was pregnant. He was camming up a lot then. She was
Hmm.
pregnant. He would do all cam up all the time with her big belly.
Yeah, that's facts.
And then after the baby, he just disappeared.
Hmm.
Came back a month ago,
He
just doing
just
his
falling
thing.
back. He just
Yeah.
falling back.
I think he's Jan Campos. You ever see Jan Campos, Mitch? L.S. in the
I've
chat?
seen the name,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Jan
yeah.
Campos. I have a theory that's Kaz. He
Oh, what?
always posts the same thing as Kaz, the Statue of Liberty. That was Kaz's shit. You know the
Okay.
little Statue of Liberty emoji?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's all Kaz used to post all the time. And Jan Campos, that's all he posts. So that's
Oh
Kaz,
wow.
baby. Kaz in his stock account.
Yeah, he
I got
always talk. Yeah,
theory.
he always talk to me. He always talk to me and shit.
He was cool. He was
Yeah,
funny as fuck,
he
man.
talked to me in the chat.
He was just like a good, funny, go lucky dick, right? Like whatever. Haha. Kaz.
But
Kaz
nah,
used to
that's
have
some
great
fishy
shit
shit.
shows, man. No doubt about it. And
Those were the
Bruno used
great
to be
ones,
a guest.
yeah.
That's how they got his phone number. He was a guest star on Kaz's panels.
Yup.
No, Bruno? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep. I remember that. When Bruno
Then they
used to go up
dumped it,
there.
and they dumped his phone number when he started trashing him.
Jesus. And
Oh
then he wonders how
yeah,
they got
yeah, I
it.
remember that. And a lot of
Garcia was
people
up there the
he
last
thought,
time. You know
yo,
Garcia?
he
He comes up
Yep.
as the Wally Coyote.
yo, that nigga was on TPP. He was on TPP talking to calling. He was calling Bruno. Somebody was calling Bruno and shit. He said, "Oh, see what I'm going through? I had these dudes calling me and shit." Da da da. That was the incident when Eli got stabbed up or some shit.
There
And they
was
used to
another
keep calling
time on
Bruno.
PPP when everybody called Bruno. Remember, somebody doxed him the phone number
Yeah,
on
that was
TPP.
That
Yeah,
was
Remember that?
Kaz.
Cash. It was Cash.
That's what it was. Okay. Yep,
Yeah.
that's right. And then Christine, Summer, everybody started calling him like, "Hey, Bruno," and like we made a joke out of it. So
That's fucking
Cash doxed
crazy.
Bruno. Cash was a doxing motherfucker. That was Easy's right hand man, bro. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was all about Kill McQueen at first. At first, we were actually mad cool. Then it was Kill McQueen, and then we became mad cool again.
Kaz was something. He'd go
Yeah,
out
that's how it went down.
mad drunk into the police station, man. Mad drunk.
Oh yeah, yeah. At
Hell
5
yeah.
a.m. Like, babe, I'm going to get cigarettes, and then he would just end up sitting in front of the police station for 2 hours, knocking and
Talking
shit,
shit.
fucking with the lieutenants.
Talking shit.
Yep.
Remember?
Yep.
What a
Yup.
fat bastard. He's so funny.
Yeah,
He's
facts.
so chubby. I used to make fun of him, like you chipmunk fuck.
Yo,
I
they
spent
really don't
a
got no
lot of
mercy.
panels that aren't up there with him, like just him and his wife. Sometimes it would just be us, and he was mad chill. Spent a few
I
panels with
remember her.
him.
She had nice nails, JVS baddie. She always had
Yeah,
really nice nails.
yeah, she was cool,
Mm-hmm.
right? She never jumped in. She wasn't a bitch. She was just like
You know, she was in the video with Eli, Cat, and it's GGA when they were on the bus as
in the
prisoners.
classroom.
Prisoners on the
Oh
bus.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Chris,
yeah. I remember
oh
that.
yeah,
Yeah, they were
yep,
all in
yep.
That
that
was on.
together. GGA,
That's when they were
Eli,
friends
Kaz. Yeah.
in the
Maybe
beginning. Yeah,
Brooklyn, maybe not. I'm not sure.
he wasn't on that bus, but he was part of that crew. But
No,
yeah, that bus
Eli
video.
was there. GGA was there, and Cash. They was
Yep.
like they was going to jail or some shit.
Yep.
They were on some little bus they rented or something. What the fuck?
Church bus.
What
Yeah,
were they doing? Was that a video, music video? What were they doing? They were
Yeah,
just
music.
trolling? What the hell was that
No, it
I
was
thing?
a
think that's when
music. It was
Kaz
a
started
music
making
thing.
movies or shorts.
Okay, yeah, it was supposed to be like a funny skit.
Yeah.
Because Kaz was all about that. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Kaz was all about the funny skits. Remember, he would always play him on his channel. Like him shooting himself in the leg on just stupid shit.
Yeah.
And his girl would be in him sometimes. In a couple of them.
Yeah.
Remember, he like pretended to be jerking off once, and she walked in, and she's like, "What the hell? It's so long." And he was like holding, and it was a ferret. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yo, they were boys. That's funny. Now they all hate each other. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
Did you ever see this on the internet? I saw it, so I'm going to say it. I saw it. I saw four guys do it, so obviously it was publicized. Your wife is sleeping on whether it's true or not. Your wife is sleeping on the couch, and you squirt some like ivory liquid lotion on her cheek, and then you start pulling up your zipper as she's waking up.
Oh my god,
Oh yeah, I saw
I was
that
like, I
shit.
would
that's a
never
good
do
one.
that to my wife as a joke.
Whoa.
Like, oh, I just came on your face while you were sleeping. He's like, that's
Oh.
and a lot of girls get up and they want to kill the guy. It's like, hell yeah, they're gonna kill you if they think you just squirted one on them.
Oh my god, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
facts.
Some wives will go crazy, like, "What the fuck?" And then you gotta tell them, like, "It's a prank.
What
It's
is
a
on that
prank, really."
face? You disgusting.
Yo, I saw one like that on YouTube too. This one was crazy. They blindfolded a guy and sat him in a chair, and then they were like, "Put your finger in this, right?" And they were like, "What is it?" And I forgot what they used. They used something like little nasty and like brown. They put like brown on it and just like nasty gooey shit, right? And then right when they were about to take the blindfolds off, they put a guy in front of him with his pants down, pulling them up, just like you, like kind of like that prank. You know what I'm saying? He thought he was sticking his finger in some guy's asshole. Yo,
You fucking
those are
crazy.
good ones, man. Who thinks of this shit? Ivory soap on your wife while she's sleeping.
You know, the little squirt bottle they just pump
Yeah,
and it's
a
like,
little on her
oh,
face or her forehead.
it looks
And
exactly like it. It's white,
she, she
clear.
wakes up, you're buckling your belt right on top of her and shit.
And all she can do is feel it with her hand, and she's like,
Yeah, yeah.
"Oh." I was like, "You guys are in
That's
a
pretty
lot of
much what it
trouble.
is, right? Some
You put
white
that on
gooey
the
shit.
internet, your wife's gonna kill you. Watch, man. It's not as
That's
funny
funny.
as you think, man."
That is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I was like, you guys are out of control with that one,
See,
man.
those are awesome YouTube channels. That's what YouTube is about to me. Like those things, like these panels of people going crazy. That's what YouTube is for, to make, a
And then
million
I'll
views of
reverse
pranks
it.
like that.
I'll reverse it. And then I saw another one that the girls did. And it's kind of crazy, but I don't care.
Yeah.
The girls took a can of tuna fish and wiped it on their thighs. And then their
Oh my god.
husband goes to like lay down in their lap and he's like, "Oh,
Oh
it
my
smells." And the
god.
girls are laughing. It's like, I'd never come
Holy.
back. If you did that to me, I'd never come back, man.
Yo, imagine.
You got leggings on and
That.
you put tuna fish on your
Hell.
leggings and it's like, what is that
That shit's just
smell?
kicking, and you're like, what the fuck? This bitch has rotten, fishy pussy. What's going
Yeah,
on?
right.
That's a good one.
Oh, what is
That's a
that?
good.
Yo,
Don't
y'all
ask me how I
crazy.
saw that, but I got both those. I do
You
a
guys,
lot on TikTok. You guys go on TikTok?
I don't, man.
Yeah,
I
I
stay away
go.
from all social media,
Les, do
Mr.
you?
Mitchell.
Yeah, I go. I don't post shit on TikTok, but I be watching people
Only
shit.
up here you'll find me. I
See,
don't
I see a
touch
lot of good
TikTok.
stuff, like
I don't touch
how to
Instagram,
fix
Facebook. I don't
things
have
and
nothing.
mechanical
I watch.
tricks and shit. There's
Yeah,
good shit
I
there.
see videos. Yeah, videos and shit
There's
about
enough on YouTube, right? You're telling me TikTok has like better ones than up
Oh
here?
no,
There's
it
more?
definitely does.
Really?
yeah.
It's got great stuff, believe it or not.
Yup.
That's funny.
Yo, I watch a lot of shit on TikTok and shit, but before I had TikTok, before I did the YouTube, I had TikTok, and now I'll go live and shit. But when I went back on my shit, it wouldn't go live. But like, yo, fuck that shit. But I'm trying to figure out how to put TikTok on my YouTube, and when I do my panel, it goes straight on TikTok. That's what I'm trying to figure out, or Kick or some shit.
Mitchell, you gotta have another one, man. Those are good.
What?
What other one did you say?
I'm
Oh
thinking right now.
shit.
What other
Les,
shit do
Oh,
I
any
yo,
good
see?
it
one?
was the other one, the girl, right? The girl told the husband want to have sex, right? And the girl told him no, 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 right? Told him no, and out of nowhere, he put his face under the girl's vagina, right? And then he woke up with his face with blood. After he had fun, it was like blood on his face.
Hmm.
So she
And then
painted his face while he was sleeping?
it was like ketchup in his face.
Oh,
And then when he woke up, he thought it was a period and shit. He looked and he
oh
told him
my
like, "Por
god.
qué?" He said it in Spanish, "Por qué? Por qué? Why? Why?"
Why'd you bleed so much?
Oh
Bitch.
no,
Jesus.
why you do that? She said, "I told you I have my, I told you no, I told you
That's
no."
funny. That's a
I
good
was
one because
laughing.
that's the wife telling you, I don't want to have sex. I'm on my period. And then my motherfucker's like, no, no.
I forgot whether it's TikTok or Instagram, but I watched this Spanish plumber in Manhattan who does all these jobs and narrates them. It's just fabulous. He goes
Hmm.
into these sewers and underground and he cuts it out. He's like, he rags on the customers and he shows you how to do the job. And it's like, damn, man,
That's awesome.
you're making a fortune in Manhattan. He deals with the supers. And it's like, yep, you show up there, you're making $100 an hour easy.
Yeah, definitely. Plus, now you're putting on TikTok and making more money just for showing people the way you make money.
So
Oh,
Pretty
yeah,
smart.
I learned
Yeah,
plumbing
pretty smart.
also. I'm a
yo,
plumber
yo,
now.
Mitch, yo, Mitchell, you know this is me and Alex platform,
Plumbers
Yeah.
make money, man. You heard? Shout
right,
out to
Alex?
L.E.S.
Right, Alex, this is me and your pen.
It's your shit, man. I'm just
This is your shit.
a
No, it's me
visitor,
and
my
your shit.
man.
Fuck that. Nah, it's me and your shit, bro.
I saw the other day you put in the title of one of the things, like running New York
Yeah,
with Alex or some shit.
yeah.
I was like, nice.
Nah,
You got a little choppy waters. We're
the
in
fuck?
choppy waters.
You know what I watch a lot of? heavy machinery loading and unloading on the
I
truck
love I
by
love all that
itself.
shit.
Yeah, I get a ton of that. And I'm like, okay, I'll
Heavy
watch this for
machine.
a couple of minutes and just see how it goes.
It's so crazy what's out there,
Yeah.
right? How they do
Hmm.
this? Like, where do they even build the machines that do this? That's what I lose my mind. It's like there's factories that just make all these crazy machines to fix machines. Like you need machines to fix machines. It's like what the fuck?
Yo, Alex, you want a cat?
Crazy. A cat?
Alex, you want? Yeah,
A kitty cat? Meow meow.
yeah, meow meow, a kitty cat.
How many you have?
No, I don't think I
Nah,
could have one. The poor little
I
cat.
got a, nah, I got a black cat. I'm trying to get rid of.
How old?
Green eyes.
He's still young. He got yellow eyes.
Did you vet
You
him?
know what I mean? He liked to cuddle. Nah, what happened was when
Is
I
he
was letting
chipped?
out. Can you listen, motherfucker? When
Well,
what happened was when I was living in PA, I was walking on the bike trail, and I heard this motherfucker was screaming mad loud like they was killing him, and never found him. Then one day, the next day, I came out with my daughter. The nigga came out. We heard the noise again, and he came out, and he was a kitten. Now he's still young. He's like a teenager. He's
yeah,
trained and
cats.
everything, but I can't have him. You know what I mean?
I can give you the number to people that'll take them. I can't take them, but I can give you the number to people that will take them. I know people
Everybody,
that rescue cats and have like 30 of them in their house because that's what they do. And they like adopt them out and they vet them. They pay for all their vet bills, everything. The first thing they'll
this
do if you give them this cat, they run to the vet with it. They pay.
that's cool.
Yeah, they find it at home. So I can do that.
He's a good cat. You know what I
He's a
mean?
good kitty.
He like to cuddle and all that shit. That nigga sleep
Oh,
right
he's a
next to
good
me.
kitty.
He like when I go to sleep, he go right next to my like when I'm sleeping at. He go on top of my blanket. He goes right to sleep.
They
And
say
when I wake
cats
up, that
like
nigga's
take
on
your
top of
negative
me.
energy from you when they're like lying on your chest. They're like special
Nah,
animals.
he
Cats
was right
and-
there on my legs and shit. Or sometimes he'll walk and then he'll lay on my pillow, like on top of my head of my pillow. He'll lay on that, and then when I wake up, he's right there
That's funny. You're a good guy. You rescued a cat.
and stuff. And then my daughter said,
Yeah.
I was gonna give him away in PA. She said, no, I want him, and
So let her
she
keep
don't
him. Why,
bother,
why don't you just let her keep it?
she don't bother with him. She's not like responsibility. She got her
Well,
other cat.
cats don't need a lot of bothering, man. Honestly, they're very like solitary
Nah,
creatures, but
nah,
you don't have to pet
nah,
them like dogs and show them that like love. You do a little, but they're not like gonna be like cats. Just want to
nah,
chill, baby. As long
nah,
as there's
ma.
food and water
Yeah,
and
she
a
ready.
petting post, a
Nah,
scratching post,
yeah,
they're
Alex,
good.
but she already got a cat. Why she need another cat? She already got
Oh,
one.
so they can have a
That
pal. Now they have a friend. Two little
nah,
kids.
I'm not trying to
You don't
have
want to do
kids,
it. That's
bro.
more litter. I know. Litter box.
No, no,
It's
no,
another
no, it's
little
not.
box.
No,
Litter.
bro, it's not.
Food.
No, that nigga got nuts, and I'm not trying to have him fuck my female cat.
Oh,
That nigga
that's
don't
why
like
you
that.
gotta vet him. Exactly. You gotta neuter him. That's number one. That's
Uh,
the number one thing you have to do. But not
nah, I
you.
don't.
But
I
when
told
you
I told my I told my daughter to get rid of him, and my daughter said, "Oh, I'm gonna throw him in the hallway." I said, "No, you're not throwing him in the hallway. Are you crazy?"
nah, you can't do that. There's
So that's
something
what I
called
told
here
her.
in New York called trap and release programs, bro. There's a
Yeah,
lot of them. There's a
yo, I've
lot.
been looking up. I
Bro, I
call
know
ASP.
people. I used to date a girl that runs one. I can call her tomorrow and be like, "Yo, I got a cat for you," and she'll be like, "Send them, send them immediately." Bro,
Nah,
these
this
people actually go
they
out and trap cats. They neuter them
yeah
and release them again, and they cut their little ear and they chip them too. They put a chip in them, and then
yeah.
when you ever see a stray cat and his ear is clipped, that means he's been TNR'd.
Yep.
Trap and release.
Oh, all right.
I'm up on it. I'm up on it, man.
Nah, but him, that's like my little homeboy. I told my wife, he said, "Yo, we'll give him to the store."
Why don't
That
you
nigga
guys keep
just
them then? Do you have a cat
nah,
or
nah.
animals?
I got two dogs.
You got two dogs. Yo, cats and dogs are best friends, brother. They'll become best friends.
My dog trying to eat that nigga.
Oh, you gotta let them get to know each other.
Nah, no, she's cool.
Really?
No, she's cool. No, she's cool with him. But sometimes she be my female be a bitch.
Bro, I had a
She's
pit
cool
bull
with
with
him, and then she
fucking
trying
four
to eat that
cats
nigga.
sleeping on his head. They were best friends.
Mr.
110-pound pit bull.
Baloney.
And these Mr. Baloney's, yes. Brother, he would have cats playing with his whiskers. Oh, man. It's so amazing. They became a little family. But yeah, some dogs are just schizo and, just want to eat the thing. Like, if he can't be trained or he's
Nah,
not
All right,
she's
friendly,
cool
then
with
Alex.
him.
yeah, I get
Alex.
it.
Bro,
Alex.
she's
Truth
cool with
time.
him.
Truth time.
What's up?
When
What's up?
What's
that
up?
guy came by your house looking for you, were you watching it live, seeing him walk through the neighborhood?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. So you didn't
Yeah.
see searching for you.
No,
That would
I
have
had no
been
clue
weird.
exactly. Correct.
Okay.
That would have been
That's
crazy.
crazy.
But then you watched it later and
Yes.
oh
And I was
my
like, holy shit. Yeah, exactly, Mitchell. Boom.
No, you crazy. You
Yep.
crazy,
Had
man.
no clue. And then I saw it later. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. These people are crazy. I'm going to have to get on some McQueen shit. Now it's on.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Where is Quack Quack anyway? I haven't seen Quackers.
I don't know. I don't know.
All
I
my
really don't
Quackers out
know.
of farm.
I really don't talk to him backstage no more.
Mitchell, you got any pets?
I got a cat.
You do? You don't want another one?
No.
No.
He said,
He's
no.
like, no. This one's enough.
My cat kills me on wanting food, man. It's like I
Yeah,
got
they're hungry
all this
little
wet
critters.
food. You're like, Jesus, you're killing me on the
Yep,
cost
that
of
wet
this shit, man. Give me
brother. You
fresh.
have to have dry food for them all day in a bowl. You got to fill that
This
bowl up.
one doesn't
They
even
always
want to
have to
fuck
have
with
dry
that.
food plus the wet food at night for dinner.
Oh
He bites
nah,
my arm if he's hungry.
That's how it
nah.
works, brother.
You heard?
My
He
cat don't
bites
like
your
wet
arm if
food.
he's hungry. Oh,
He like
they
hard
get that
food. He
from
don't
when they're
like wet
young. You
food.
gotta nip that in the bud when they're young. The biting. Nope, no biting.
Yo, Alex, you know what's crazy? You get near my dog, like my female and my boy dog. You get near them, they gonna bite your ass.
Just their
But
pits.
yeah, they're not
Man.
really pits. It's like a bully. They like pit bulls, but they never really not.
Brother, one of my boys' dog bit my ass. Literally, he's got those bulldogs, the ones with the
Yeah,
droopy eyes,
yeah.
the
My
bulldog
dog was
motherfuckers. Yeah,
my
he
dogs
got
were half pit and half bulldogs.
he's got
They
the
call them
bulldogs. He
bullies.
has like three of them shits. He's got this big white one. It's big, and it's Max. His name is Max. He's just all white. It's the craziest looking dog, and that motherfucker's not cool, man. And one day I'm in the crib, and the dog just all of a sudden whack my ass. I was like, ah! I was like, what the fuck? He bit my ass. He didn't
Yo,
dig
my
in deep, like full force, because but that shit was stung a little. I was like, you fucking
yeah.
motherfucker.
Nah,
See,
but
my dog would never do that in a million years. Like, he was so well trained. Unless my dog was so well trained that every time anyone rang the doorbell, he would rush to it. Woo, 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 just crazy. People were like, what the fuck is in there? And then one of my boys one day was coming over, and I was in the shower, but he knows him. He used to like even babysit. Like he knows my friend, this guy that was coming. So
yeah.
I'm in the shower. He tried to call me, I didn't answer, and we're cool like that. So he just came in the crib. The door was unlocked. He walked in the house, balonies right away. Woo, 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 rushes because he just sees an intruder coming in. He literally locked his mouth around my friend's thigh. He locked his leg in his mouth. And then once he realized it was him, he let him go. Like that's how smart these dogs are.
Oh nah, my dog
You know,
walk in my
he was
house.
not like a schizo dog. Like I'm just gonna bite any
Nah,
intruder. He ran.
nah.
He put my friend was bugging. He's like, "Yo, Mr. Baloney just almost killed me, bro." Ouch! He like punch. He was like, he had my leg in his mouth, brother. I'm like, bro, but he knows you. So you're good. You good.
In Greenland, they use the dog sleds in the winter for the best way to get around. And I'm looking at the Huskies. I'm like, you guys are out there in -20 going through the snow with no protection. That's amazing.
Those huskies, because the fur is the protection. That's like a shearling,
Your
right?
nose, your eyes, it's negative 20, man. That's serious
Crazy.
shit.
Exactly. How tough are these animals, right?
Yeah.
The way God makes them. Like God makes them that way. He like, hey, you're gonna be running through snow, pal.
And you put 20 of them out there and you get on your sled and you're cruising, man. It's like,
They go
okay.
fast. You can hit 20 mph.
That's how FedEx comes to your house in the winter on a dog
That's
sled,
crazy.
man. It's true.
No, that's true, right? I think that's true over there.
It's the best way to get around in the dead of winter. Let's put it that way.
Remember Rocky Five when Stallone was doing that? He was pulling the sled with the people on it. He was the dogs in his training.
I watched like 30 minutes of a video on Greenland the other day. They got slow internet. If your car breaks down, it takes like a month to get it
Bro, it looks
fixed.
like hell. That
You
shit.
know, it's like
It
you guys
snows here and I'm in hell. Greenland. What
yeah,
the fuck?
you guys need a little help over there, man. Just a
Who the
little.
fuck would
You
want to
gotta.
live there? First of all, let me live on a block of ice. Like, hello? Like, I don't get it.
They like fish.
What's the purpose? Like, what do they do there? What do they even do there? The 56,000 people. What the fuck do they do? Do they get
They
up and go to get like breakfast and go up to work like us?
they fish.
They
They
fish.
fish. That's it.
Everyone just wakes up and goes fishing in the ice.
I think so. I mean, there's like two or three attorneys maybe, but everybody else is fishing.
Ice
Or they
fishing.
dig tunnels through the ice. They can make underground
Oh
bases
my
and
god.
shit in the
These guys are
ice,
playing
man.
like little kids. That's what I used to do when I was young with my friends. Remember when it was snow 10 feet? We would dig tunnels. It's like, ah. Oh, so they're just playing in the snow, basically. A whole country of playing in the snow losers.
Yo, Alex, how you like this picture?
Damn, you got the 24-inch guns, my man. Look at that.
Look at the muscles.
That's what I'm talking about. What are you gonna do, Mean Gene, when Hulkamania runs wild on you? Yeah, that's Hulkamania right there. You gotta put it on the chest, Lessamania, instead of Hulkamania.
You crazy.
Make that shit into the Hulkster. Make it yellow with the red Lessamania.
Yo, nah, that shit look official. I like that shit. With a
That's
background,
what's awesome.
New York City burning with a church. The church is the only one that's surviving.
That's the cathedral? That looks like St. Patrick's Cathedral.
Yeah,
Mm.
some shit like that. Yeah, something like that.
Yo, Mitchell, did you see the U.S. Embassy in Greenland? It's a fucking hut.
No, I missed it.
It's a red little house, like 2 by 2. Like, what the fuck is Greenland? What the fuck is Greenland? And they're fighting over this shit. I'm kidding, but Jesus, it's a weird place. It should
I
just be a
mean,
missile silo. That's all that
would you
place is.
would
Get
you
the
want to have a
stupid houses and
dog?
fishermen out of here and plant missiles galore.
Imagine having to walk a dog at 6 o'clock in the morning. No, 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 no.
Oh, Mr. Baloney's. I would walk him every day at 5 a.m. before work every day. Because I
Negative
have to be at work
20,
at
man.
7. I got to leave my crib by 6 to be there at 7. So I'll wake up at 5. Mr. Baloney's, rush, get dressed, rush him, pee, poop, bring him back in. All right, buddy. See you in 8 hours. He was the best dog on the planet. He would just sleep all day, bro. I would come home, no furniture, bed, no wires, nothing. Just Baloney's chilling. And as soon as I would come in, he would run, bro. And right away, I take him out. I would take that dog out 5 times a day. I would take him to the park for hours, bro. Let him run. He would chase squirrels. Man, I tortured a family once on accident, man. I saw a squirrel, and there was this family having a picnic on the lawn, and I let him loose. I'm like, get him, boy, go get him. He just took off, and the squirrel was running like where the family was. The family thought there was a pit bull coming to kill them. They started screaming. They were grabbing their children. I shit you not. I was like, no, relax. He's just like going after the squirrel. They were like, oh my god, ah! I was like, fuck. They're right from these people. I'm like, that's Mr. Maloney. He would never. He just wants the squirrel, man. He was so happy chasing fucking squirrels up trees. That was his thing. You know that dog could hop over my head? Literally jump over my head. He was so athletic. Built like a fucking tank from hell. I need another one actually immediately. Yeah, I'm good off the cat, man. I need my pit bull back. Plus, but I'll help you find a home for him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need my pity.
Yeah, how you like the New York buildings right behind the
Ooh,
Batmobile?
I see drones.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom now. It's you two. You two
Yep.
gotta hold it down.
That's crazy.
You know what else Trump did? Now that we got
What's
the
up?
oil and he's running tariffs on people, he told India they got to stop buying their oil from Russia because Russia was discounting it to them when they got sanctioned. But India's like, oh, I'll buy everything you got. So we've taken away Putin's like biggest customer for oil of India, and we're gonna, I think, replace the oil with them, which takes a lot of money out of Putin's pocket. Big
Wow.
play, big play. India has 1.5 billion people also, so they buy a ton of oil. And we said, if you buy their oil, we're gonna charge you all kinds of tariffs. And Putin just lost on that deal.
Wow, that's crazy.
Got to keep those guys in line. If he's got too much money, he's going to keep the war going. That's the problem.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy.
They're droning each other to death over there now. 100 drones come to you, the next day another 100 come back. It's like you can set up drones anywhere and attack people.
Wow. But like, if they try to get those people back to buy their shit, what Trump gonna do?
Say it again.
If those people, right, if try to get the other buyers to buy their shit off of them, what Trump gonna do?
Yeah, yeah.
Trump won't fight with them, or Trump was gonna try to get them better price.
He just uses tariffs to force everybody in line, which seems to work.
Gotcha.
It's working out pretty well actually, and we're getting a lot of money. Like I've been following it. Rolex was getting a 35% tariff, and they came to Trump and they're like, "Look, that's going to kill us." So he's like, "Okay, you'd be nothing without Americans buying Rolexes. We basically keep you in business, but I'll lower it to 15%. Okay." And he said it today in Switzerland. He's like, who do you think buys all these Rolexes, man? Without America, you guys would be nothing. And it's true.
Yeah, that's facts.
So yeah, I was wondering, but yeah, it's only 15%. So $100,000 Rolex is now 115,000, or they eat it themselves with all the money they make.
Mm. I don't know what the hell Alex is doing back there.
$150,000 watch. A lot of
Yo, he
money,
was
my
listening.
man.
Yo, he
Yep.
was listening.
Well, yeah, I was just coming back from the bathroom and I heard Rolex or something for 100 grand. I was
I
like,
know
yeah,
a
that's okay.
jeweler in Boca, and I was with him one day, and he was getting a Daytona, which is one of the best Rolexes. A fighter pilot bought it in Vietnam in like 1969 and kept it in the vault, never used it, perfect condition. He was buying it for 100 grand easily. And I was
I got
like,
a,
wow, fighter
I got a
pilot,
better one for you, pal.
been in the box for
Ver-
50 years, never worn, never scratched. That's beautiful.
100 grand. So what watch is worth? Because I knew someone that had three of them, 3 million. And
I
during
don't,
Sandy, during the storm Sandy, remember that when Howard Beach was flooded and that everyone had to evacuate? It was because the water was to the roof of the houses.
right?
People swam into the house and stole the watches. It was like a targeted hit, and they did it during Storm Sandy. The guy owns a catering hall in Brooklyn, in Coney Island. It's called Bella something. I'll get you the address. I was doing work in his house. So this is how I know about it, because my boss was like, "Yo, these watches, they're $1 million each," and whatever. I was like, "That's crazy. This motherfucker is crazy." Anyway. So fucking Sandy hits, and then my boss is like, "Guess what happened?" I'm like, "What?" They're like, "They stole his watches." I was like, "What are you talking about?" Motherfucker swam into his house and risked their lives. Just
Opportunity
steal 3
knock.
watches worth $1 million each. What watch is worth a fucking $1 million though? That's my question here. If the Daytona is worth 100 grand, $1 million each? Is that even real?
The fighter pilot
Or my
probably
boss
paid
maybe was fucking trolling
$400.
me. Maybe he was trolling me.
I bet he only paid $400 for the watch back in 1969. Also, that's what's
Yeah,
crazy.
who knows exactly? It was some old school Greek dude that owns a catering hall. I guess he was making a lot of cash money. I don't know. He was a watchman. I'll never forget that. I was like, this is crazy. And you know what's crazy? The thieves that planned that. So it had to be an inside job. Like, who? All right, Sandy hits. First of all, you don't know that's going to happen. And now you see it coming, the weather, like, oh, big storm on the way. Now you start planning, like, yo, once that hits, hopefully it'll inundate to the whole city and we're swimming to this house and grabbing those watches.
Yeah, but those guys were
Doesn't
his
make sense.
friends. They knew it was there,
Exactly.
and they knew the house because you have to,
Exactly.
So they knew him, and they just went in.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Exactly, Mitchell. There you go. Boom. Inside job. Those motherfuckers like, yo, this is perfect. Let's go. Get your scuba gear, boys. We're going to the dickhead's house tonight. Oh my god. That's so cool, but that's so dangerous at the same time, bro. In those storms, the electricity, you don't know. The whole water could be electrified, the house, circuits, like it literally swam in. It was completely flooded to the roof, bro. They were like underwater looking for these watches. Jesus. No cops
Well, at
around.
least at least they were
That,
going for $1 million watches. It's a good
correct.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I might have even been in on that one. Like, hell yeah. I know how to swim. We're in and out in 2 minutes. I don't know how they got away. There was no cops around for miles because they couldn't. They weren't even allowed to be there. The cops for safety reasons. Although Howard Beach, look it up. Hurricane Sandy. Howard
Yeah, I
Beach
saw
was
those
flooded to the
houses got
brim.
hit bad. I saw that.
Yep,
They got real bad.
yep. And one of them had 3 stupid watches. My man. That's movie shit. I love it. I thought Putin has a warrant for his arrest.
He does.
So what the hell? Why is he arrested?
Okay,
So does.
who's gonna arrest him? And I thought about this today, and it's kind of funny. Okay, a lot of people have a problem with Trump going over there and grabbing Maduro, right? Some people are like, I'm not sure about that. But okay, Biden put the bounty on his head, 25 million. Okay, so when you put 25 million on a guy's head, it's dead or alive. What happens when you get the information of where he's going to be? You gotta go get him. If you have a $25 million bounty, how do you think that's going to work out, right? Someone's going to arrest the
Exactly.
guy, and you got to go grab him wherever he is. You're going to have to move in, whether he's at the Dominican Republic. You know, when his plane was at the DR last 2 years, we grabbed it.
Yeah, they seized it. I remember that.
Right. Is that? Yeah.
That was funny, actually. That was funny.
But yeah, if you 25 million by Biden, they would have had to have gone and grabbed them if they wanted them, if they got the intel. That's just the way
What?
it
They
works.
didn't have the technology till now. They had to wait till it was 50 million and 4 years later to go get them. So the U.S. wasn't capable of doing it then at 25 million, or it's all bullshit, right? What's going on here?
Either nobody ratted him out, or they didn't want to do anything about it.
Somebody ratted him out. No, bro, he ratted himself out. Did you see the night before the raid when they got him? He was fucking with some Chinese ambassador in his house, in the presidential palace in Caracas, with some Chinese guy, prime minister, not paying or whatever, but some Chinese big dog taking pictures in the fucking like his Oval Office.
Yeah,
6 hours
there were
later, he
six
was in
of them.
custody.
There were six
Think
of
about
them.
that.
They had a big meeting with the Chinese. It's true.
He had a big meeting and went to bed, and then the U.S. 6 hours later was like, "Thank you, asshole. Thanks for telling us exactly where you are. You just saved us millions, actually, in surveillance."
Okay, but check this out. How do we go in there with bombs, planes, and helicopters, and Maduro doesn't wake up quick enough to get into the
That's
safe room?
that's another one, Mitchell. Good question, my friend. What the fuck?
It's like, didn't we shoot 40 guys? I mean, you didn't
Oh
hear us
yeah, you don't
gunning?
hear the machine guns outside your window, the bombings in the back. Like, wait, how much Tylenol PM did this guy take?
And what's the name of that big chopper again? The big one with two blades.
Oh my God, the Chinook. Don't remind me
Yeah,
of
you
Mr.
didn't hear
Mike
the
because he was.
Chinook on
Remember
the roof
Les?
either.
Les, remember that dick and the stupid Chinook? That's what he's
Yeah.
talking about. That helicopter with the
You saw
two
God.
blades. How do you not hear the Chinook? Exactly, Mitchell. Four of them. Four Chinooks hovering over the house. This guy's snoring. Like,
Yeah,
what?
that's the oddest thing I've ever. And you didn't get into the safe room, which you could have maybe stayed there for
I
a
heard it.
day.
I heard a version where he tried to go in the safe room and he was closing the door and the Delta operator grabbed him, like stopped him just before he closed the door. That's the version I heard.
Yeah,
The
the
version
Harvey
I heard
version.
is they came in hot, right? They controlled the compound. They killed the guards outside. They went inside. The door was unlocked. They went in through a side door that was unlocked. AK 50 million got sold out. Someone left the door open. They encountered like 3 or 4 guards on the way to Maduro's room. They completely just raised their hands and moved out of the way. No resistance at all. Not one shot was fired. Only outside and all that bullshit. But inside his house, 4 guards, not one shot was fired. They go in his room. Him and his wife were sleeping. He gets up. He runs to the safe room. As he's closing the door, the Delta operator grabs him. Boom. They cuff him. And his wife.
See,
He asked
I
one
had
of
the
them.
safe room 6 feet from my bed, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's telling him, "I'm the president of fucking Venezuela. What's going on?" No one's talking to him. This is the version I got. He asks, "Where are you taking me?" And one operator says, "To the United States." That was the whole conversation in that room. Then they uncuffed him and gave him 2 minutes to get dressed. Him and his wife, because they weren't dressed. They gave him 2 minutes to get dressed, and then they walked him out onto the chopper and bye bye. That's the version I heard. They were in and out in 14 minutes. Not from when the whole thing started, from the moment they entered the house. They cleared the rooms. They saw the guards. Boom, he ran. 10 minutes. They grabbed him. They cuffed him. They make sure everything's cool. They assigned people just to walk each Maduro and his wife. They planned this shit to the T, brother. Like there's people assigned as escorts. Like now the whole team is completely assigned. They built in Kentucky. They built a house that looks exactly.
Yep,
But this is
yep,
what I
yep,
don't get.
yep.
Okay, so Mitchell. Okay, so tell me this: if how did they know he was going to be there? So my theory is he doxed himself with the Chinese dude the night before. Obviously, CIA has been giving them intel like this loser sleeps there every night, right? It had to be to the point they built a replica house in Kentucky and practice, every hallway, every turn, nook and cranny.
Yeah,
And
because
then I guess
when
when they
they,
knew he was there, they went in. Okay, so that makes
we
sense. I'm
definitely
answering my
had,
questions here.
as soon as we surrounded the place, it's obvious they were working on a full mission with the training. They had to have CIA and good rats intel in on the ground too, because they knew
No, well, they
they
said
were
that
eventually
you know
going
what
in.
they said CIA. They had CIA in its inner security circle. Like what? How do you do that? Like CIA's insane. That's part of the version I heard too. They had once Trump was like CIA, do your thing. One of them became like his security guard or some shit, and was just giving the U.S. intel like, yo, here, build a replica house. There's a fucking cabinet here. As soon as you walk in, make a right. There's steps, 2 fucking steps here. You go up the stairs to the right. Like,
That
And
was a
then they build a replica house.
five-story apartment building. That takes a while to build a replica. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's why it took 14 minutes. They had to clear the whole building first. They had two teams. One went left, one went right. Some secured the guards, some secured the rest of the house. Then they secured him. Get dressed. You're going to the U.S. We're out of
Okay, so
here.
so you see the apartment building, the Chinook lands, and then they have six helicopters, all in a circle facing outward in the air, throwing down hate on people, shooting, and protecting. Six helicopters in a circle facing outwards. Boom, 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 boom for protection. That's a
Oh,
mission,
there was
man.
probably more. They had little birds. They didn't. There was more than Chinooks. They had Black Hawks galore, raining
Well, I'm
down
just talking
hellfire.
about the circle around the apartment
Oh, around
building.
the perimeter. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Four helicopters, correct. Just like Somalia. Remember Somalia? Black Hawk down. The same thing.
Yep. Yeah.
Same thing. Four
See, I
helicopters
want to
coming
know
in hot.
every mission, they usually give a casualty rate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, okay, what would be our casualty rate? You got to figure that in. They didn't tell Trump zero. There must have been a factor like, it could be five or 10 people. And it's like, did you really go in if they gave you a casualty rate of five or 10 people? You know what I mean? I wonder what the casualty rate was when they said. He's like, well, what's the plan of everybody coming home alive? What do you figure on that? I wonder what they said. Oh no, we're all coming.
Jacob Rendon's all over it. Jacob Rendon has a good
6-0.
intel as well. Casualty rate. Jeez. I'm not buying the 32 dead Cuban guards. What the fuck is that? There's not one video of that. Like, I just don't get it. There's
Oh,
got
we'll
to
get
be
them.
a
Sooner or
There's got to
later,
be
we'll get
body
them.
cam of the raid, bro. There has to be.
Oh
There
no,
has to
Trump
be an
watched it
investigation
live.
into
We're
this
getting
shit.
it. We're gonna get it sooner or later. Some pieces, but yeah, he watched it
Bro,
live
YouTube's
as it
going
went down.
crazy. I saw a YouTube video that said 200 guards, Delta operators went in. I saw another one that said 20. But the official one I got was the 20. 24. It wasn't 20. It was 24. 2 dozen, two teams, 12 and 12
Well, it's
went
a
in.
Chinook can carry 36 people, and that's the maximum that I think landed on the roof. I only think one
I saw the
Chinook
Cuba
hit
funerals.
the roof.
So Maduro sleeps through gunfire? Like
Yeah,
32 people getting killed?
like
I
yeah.
don't get. There's 4 Chinooks over your house, asshole. Bro, I can hear a helicopter coming a mile away here, like right now. And lately, Mitchell, for some reason, there have been a lot of helicopters flying around my house. I'm not saying this for me. I'm just saying usually there's like one, like maybe one every 2 weeks. Or I'll see a helicopter. NYPD helicopter will fly by, or just a corporate helicopter. But the past like week, brother, there's been like 4 or 5 a day. I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's corporate, army, or NYPD, but the helicopter shit has spiked. Let me tell you.
It's the military, motherfucker.
Yo, yesterday I heard 5 of them shits. I was like, what the fuck? An hour later, another one. I'm like, what the fuck? An hour later, another one. I'm like, yo, this is weird. This man is weird. I lived here my whole life. There's one in New York. You see helicopters in New York, but not like that. Usually they fly from the Hamptons to Manhattan. That's when you see a helicopter. It'll be corporate people flying from Manhattan, right, to the Hamptons.
Yep.
That's one.
That's the
NYPD
deal.
is the other one. NYPD helicopter is fucking flying all the time. You'll see that fucker all day long, but it's just one. And it's one. But to hear like 5, 6 in a day now, it's like something's up, right? They're flying troops somewhere, baby. You know what I'm saying? They got the Chinooks on overdrive.
Never know.
Jesus. So the Maduro raid is a bunch of shit. We still don't know until we. All right. He's a fucking tight sleeper, though. He's a deep sleeper. We accomplished that shit. Like, you should have been in the safe room when you heard the explosion, the first explosion. Like, honey, what's up? Or maybe the 32 Cuban guards getting slaughtered outside. Maybe then you should have woke up and ran in the safe room. Or the four Chinooks. But no, he woke up when the Delta team entered his room, they said. He was in bed sleeping. He got up and ran to the safe room. So that means the dickhead didn't hear nothing. You're right, Mitchell. It's the weirdest shit. Maybe he's deaf and we don't know. Maybe he has hearing impairment. What the hell do we know?
I mean, people were
Oh,
shooting guns at the helicopters as they came in. People tried to shoot missiles at them that missed. It didn't just come in quiet.
Maybe that Venezuelan pussy's that good and just knocked him out. You know, maybe he had some drinks and he fucked that wife. Yeah, maybe he's just fucking snoring, baby. Chinook, who? I just hit some pussy. I don't give a fuck about shit. Now he's in fucking Brooklyn. He's literally in Brooklyn, New York now. Like, oh my god, it's cold. Because the heat in that bitch doesn't work, let me tell you. MDC Brooklyn, the heat breaks down all the time in there. Yo, he must be in hell.
Oh, yeah.
From Palace to Brooklyn? Oh my god.
The food. Oh, my God.
Oh my god. He uses that good food, the rice and the beans and the plátanos and the carne asada.
Yeah.
Now it's just like stale peanut butter and jelly and grape soda.
That's one slice of bologna, man. Oh.
One slice of bologna, one slice of stale bread, and some purple drink. I can't even call it soda. It's not even soda. It's just purple liquid. That's too much. See, that's why Epstein, I gave him more credit because Epstein was like, yo, I'm not getting out of this. I'm out. Either I'm paying, the CIA is going to kill me, I'm going to kill myself, but this isn't happening. Like, this scenario is not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? There's no way I'm living in this stupid cage for the rest of my life. So, either Bill Clinton or whoever's in charge, send your stupid agents to kill me, fake my death, or I'm going to kill myself. But option 4, live here? Nah. That's. I mean, that takes balls to do that.
Does it really take balls once you're in that place? Like, God, get me the fuck
Wait, to
out
take
of
your
here.
own life? Like, I'm out of here. Fuck this.
I
That
don't
takes
want to
balls,
be
bro.
here. You know.
It's not like some pussy shit. that's some balls having shit. Yeah, like I'm out of here. Fuck this. Later. That's crazy.
Is Epstein dead?
I have no idea, man. Bro, at this point, you want to know my opinion? I think no. But the world is so small nowadays and getting even smaller. It's getting harder to hide. You know what I'm saying? Someone would have spotted him. I don't know.
You know,
I saw
Dr.
a video.
Bowden, you know who Dr. Bowden is?
No.
Coroner. He did OJ. He actually did OJ, and he's still in
Simpson?
business.
O.J. Simpson.
He says he examined the body, and his neck windpipe was crushed. Not by not by a towel. It had to be like a hand.
I saw that.
Bar. So do you
He
believe
testified.
that guy?
Yep.
You know, was he paid off, or did he really examine
Correct.
Epstein's body?
That's what I'm saying, Mitchell. I can't answer that when you're like, do you think he's alive? Like, at this point, after all this, who the fuck knows? Who, nowadays especially. I saw that, what you're talking about. The doctor said, the forensic, that did the autopsy said, yo, it was a murder. His clavicle or some bone in his neck was cracked to the point that it had to be done by force. It could not be done by a hanging.
I'm
Like,
just gonna
I'm a
take
doctor. Trust me
I'm
on
gonna
this.
take a wild guess here that once he was in prison, he became a liability, and you got to take him out. He knows too much. Kill him.
You know, I saw the weirdest theory version of what happened to him from some guy that actually spent time in the same facility where he is, the same like tier, and they were like, yeah, no, he was killed. He was killed. This is how they did it. And I'm like, let me hear this one.
Alex.
You remember how the cameras went off? Remember when the cameras went off?
Cameras were a joke.
right?
Joke.
And the guards were sleeping.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah, 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 yeah.
there was a mystery, man. There was a video of a door they were trying to show. The first footage they showed, and they were like, "It's just a door." And then they were like, "A minute's missing." Remember all that bullshit? 3 minutes is missing. Then they analyzed that video more, and they caught a mystery person coming in, like in the beginning of it, but they couldn't tell who it was. He had like a hoodie. It almost looked like a garbage worker, like a maintenance. And then later on, after the night, that person, same person, was seen leaving in like a hoodie. No one could identify him. This guy said, "This is what they did. They put a hitman or whatever the person to kill him in the cell next to him. There was a, you understand? So there's a the hitman is in the cell next to Epstein. Now they put Epstein in the cell. It's nighttime, right? Bye bye. Right? Okay. Everyone see you tomorrow. They're supposed to check the cells like every half hour. For some reason that night they did not. The guards fell asleep. The cameras went off. The guy came out of his cell, went into Epstein's cell, killed him, went back into his cell, and then left the building.
Right. He
Off
was supposed to
camera.
have a celly, but they pulled his celly so there wouldn't be a witness.
That's why there was no witnesses. There was no guards. They fell asleep. Fucking the cameras were off. Exactly. That's the only way they could have pulled it off. You understand? You're not going to see a person walk in there and go in and kill him in his cell and leave, but they already had the plant in there. It was all planned. Like, yo. And when the cameras were off, the motherfucker came out of his cell, went in his cell, killed him, and then by the time they found it in the morning, whoever that guy in the cell was, the CIA agent that did it, was already gone. Ghost. Like a ghost. All the camera angles were blocked. You couldn't see the stairs, but you do see one figure. Unidentifiable. I mean, I don't know what happened, but that sounds like a good theory to me.
You know he
These
was
people are that crazy.
he was connected to Israel as a spy, right?
Supposedly he was a CIA agent.
Little of both, but
brother, they found they find the documents, right? The fucking passports with like Polish names and shit.
Yep.
That motherfucker was James Bond.
Yep, that's true.
He was a dirty James Bond. He just had a fetish for little kids. But that motherfucker was some CIA agent.
I call the lady G-Max, Jelaine. Her dad was a superstar in Israel. He got a state burial funeral. He was like a mega important guy. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, you know what their fortune is? You ever heard of Maxwell tapes? Remember when you were a little kid?
Yeah.
The cassette tapes, Maxwell? That's him.
I still got him.
That's him, buddy. That's Giselle Maxwell. That's where her fortune comes from. That's a mega mogul. Yes, look it up. Brother, I didn't know either. I used to have a Walkman with Maxwell tapes. That's them. That's her father. He invented that Maxwell company shit with the cassettes. Look it up, Mitchell. I never lie to you, bro.
Did you ever see the photograph of the Prime Minister of Israel, Ehud Barak, at Epstein's front door in Manhattan? I've seen it. I know. Okay, that's the Prime Minister of Israel before Netanyahu.
Well, what do you mean? He was posing, or he was posing in front of the house, or what was he doing?
No, he was knocking on the front door. He was knocking. He's been there like 30 times. It's like, okay.
Oh my God! So he was another one, obviously.
Either he's a freak, or you're using him as a spy. Okay, one of the two. Either
correct. Or he was giving him intel and shit. Oh my God.
Yep.
Who was he working for? Israel? Who? Us? Russia? Like, who the fuck was he working for? He was an Israeli spy?
Yeah, that everything gets cloudy after that. Like, okay, so what are you doing? Rounding up children for everybody? You know, it's like, okay, I don't
Yeah, well, obviously his little perverted ways got in the way, and that's what happened. Exactly. He was operating for years, bro, with these passports and different names and all this shit. Who knows what he was up to? Leaking into. Do you know he was very interested in science and like quantum physics? He was trying to find out like how to like travel in time and future. He actually had a meeting on his island, the Epstein Island bullshit where he lived, of all the top scientists in the world. He brought them all there and picked their mind. They were all there, every single one of them. You name them. The guy in the wheelchair that can't talk. What's his name? Fucking Hawkins. All them dudes were there, bro. That motherfucker. He's on some shit. He was on some shit, bro, with high people. These people would they wanna like control the universe like in the energy wave. Like he was very into quantum physics. That's why remember the board they found that he like wrote on? Remember? There was a picture. Like, yeah, we found the board in his office with like chalk writing on it. And all it says on it is like energy, like dark matter. Like, well, this motherfucker was obsessed with science and quantum physics and like leaping through time and all that shit. Jump rooms. Supposedly, they say that these elites have actually conquered that shit. And the Hilton Hotel, I heard this one's funny, right? The Hilton Hotel acts like the hotels throughout the planet have certain rooms in them where these elites go to and they travel through time. They're called jump rooms and they're in hotels. I heard this, bro. How crazy is that?
It's crazy.
How insane is that? Maybe they are the. Maybe it was a fucking alien. We can dabble there if you want. Remember the Greys and Dan and Anunnaki? Maybe he's part of that bullshit.
Mick Jagger and Michael Jackson are in photographs with him. It's like
because they were fucking pedos.
They must
Brother,
be.
think
It's
about
like,
it,
Jagger,
Dick.
you don't know better, man. You can't get all the women and anything yourself.
Yeah, they're sick men, bro. They want to fuck little boys, which is crazy.
I understand that Woody Allen was there. That makes perfect sense. Okay, they got Woody Allen there, and who else was in the photograph?
Birds of a feather flock together, my friend. And didn't Michael Jackson get accused of that too? Little
All the
boys at
time.
sleepovers?
All the
Like, who
time.
the fuck? You want to sleep over my little wonderland? No, so I can play with your pee-pee? Like, what the fuck? Epstein was such a CIA agent that's why it was so secretive. That's why it took so long to crack him and find it. Like, holy shit, this guy's bugging. Because he knew how to hide shit. Because he's a fucking FBI or whatever he is, He knew how to move pieces around the chessboard and shit.
He visited Bill Clinton in the White House. I only noticed verbally 17 times. And when
That's
you come
it?
to the White House, you're registered. It's in the
Bro.
minutes of the
Yeah, man.
history. So it's like, Bill, what were you doing with Jeffrey in the Oval Office? we just
Planning
wanna
your
ask-
next fucking your next delivery of kids. That's what they were doing. Delivery.
Some congressmen say, I've been in business. I've been here 20 years. I've never been to the Oval Office. And Jeffrey was there 17 times. It's like, that's quite a lot of visits, Bill Clinton.
Exactly. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Are you investing with the man? What's going on here?
Care to tell us what you did for 17 visits?
He has a picture of Clinton in his living room, like in a dress. You see that sick shit?
And high heels on. Yeah.
What the fuck is that sick shit?
Mm-hmm.
That represents something. Come on, read between the lines on that. What was that? Just a joke? Like, LOL, I'm gonna have a. What a dick. They must have been best of friends. Think about that. Because you'll get pissed. Like, asshole, why do you have a picture of me in a dress? Like a fag, you know what I'm saying? They must have been that close. That Epstein could do that.
17
That's
visits
wild.
to the Oval, man. Okay?
17 to the Oval. 17 to the Oval. Sounds like a Grateful Dead song. 17 to the Oval. 17 to the Oval. Holy shit. Yeah, it gets deep. I heard so many stories about this fucking guy. I heard that all the elites go to his island, they have parties, and they have a mask, like a mask with horns on it, and only one person gets to wear the mask that night, and whoever wears that mask goes through the island and can do anything. They have all the power, even to kill people. And they're just girls in rooms, and they just run through the island with the mask on, going in rooms and raping little kids. And if they want to kill them, they'll kill them. If not, they go here and there. And it's like the mask person has the power that night. This is the kind of sick parties these people have.
No, he does have a lot of masks on the wall.
Brother,
Yeah,
I heard this from like his driver. I caught onto an article when all this shit started. I don't know if I could find it again, man. It was one of his drivers. His driver was a whistleblower. He whistleblew on him, and he said some sick shit. He told us how it worked. He was like, "Yo, they pick up girls at bus stops. They send Giselle Maxwell to recruit little girls at bus stops, and they target little girls that are broken. You know, they know what they're doing with no homes and like on drugs. Like they target those people. Yep. And this is what he was saying. And then they'll pick them up at bus stops, and then they'll pay them and they'll come give this guy a massage. Then once they're there, they offer them more money. Then they just flip them into that shit, or just rape them straight out, drop them back off. Then they tell them, tell your friends about me and we'll give you that money too. Next thing you know, they have a whole thing they were doing and just over and over. She was the recruiter. That was her job, brother. And the driver said one of the craziest things I ever heard as well. Remember how people say like these elites eat kids? Have you ever heard that dumb theory?
Oh yeah, the
Like,
blood,
right?
adrenaline.
Yeah, the
and
blood,
stuff
and they
like
eat children, and they kidnap kids, and so the driver in this article I read also said this. He was like, "Yo," he was talking about the parties they have. He's like, "Bro, the mask. They wear. Someone gets the mask, and they could go around the whole island and do anything they want to anybody on the island. Anyone can. That person that has the mask on can even kill anyone that night. Like some powerful mask shit." And then he was like, and then one day I was there, right? And I was walking through the island and I walked in the kitchen. He said he walked in the kitchen during one of these parties and he saw chefs. He was like, I saw chefs with these giant pots and they were just like stewing them. And he's like, I looked in the pot and he was like, I swear to God, I saw like kids' legs, like feet. Like he said he saw fucking kids' body parts in the pots, bro. And I was like, what? And then and then you hear these theories about the elites eat kids. This was from a blowing motherfucking driver of Epstein that went crazy and whistleblew. This was years ago.
Where's all the staff? He's dead now. He must have had 10 people taking care of his premises, his house, the maids, the landscapers.
They're probably dead. They're dead,
Nobody
bro.
wants
Think
to.
about it.
Come
They're
on.
dead, or they're fucking in some island somewhere living off his billions.
Even his old pilots, okay? They knew what was going on the plane a little bit, but nobody's talking.
A little bit? You're the pilot. There's little kids fucking boarding the plane with these old losers. Like, you don't see what's going on? Of course they saw.
Yeah, but you're flying, so you're not really in the back, but you got to look forward. You're not hanging out in the back row with Bill Clinton. But Bill Clinton used to go on that plane and ditch his Secret Service. And one guy came back one day and said, "Don't."
Where were they? In Colombia?
Don't ever send me with Bill again on that plane. I can't do it. And it's like, yeah, you got to get rid of the Secret Service for this trip.
Yeah, all right, Secret Service. You can go to Colombian place, have some fun. Pick me up on Sunday. Yeah, we get the weekend off, boys. Let's go to Colombian party. Remember we were talking about that? The Secret Service getting busted out there?
That was a good one for sure, man.
Shit.
They got caught.
Clinton. I don't know, man. What happened to those files? Didn't they come out?
Still nothing good, but
yeah, they didn't. They lied. They fucking lied. They said we're gonna deliver them this day. We have to, and they delivered some of it. They're still protecting the fucking pedos, bro. Because the people that do that are very powerful people in this planet. Understand?
If he's a spy, it makes it even worse. They have to redact all the spy stuff.
Jesus.
That's where it gets hairy. Exactly. If he was working for us and Israel at the same time, maybe, and it gets to be spy shit, they'll never release it.
And who knows what they release is even true, right? Who the fuck are we? Like, they just show us something. It could be some typed up shit by some agent or some shit. But we've seen enough. We've seen enough pictures. They showing enough pictures, bro. There was fucking... What? Did you see the pictures they showed of, like little kids' names or something. What was it? They had their ages. I don't know. It was some crazy shit. They were so knee deep in that.
And I'm just going to throw it out for the hell of it. Not one of the victims, I know they're terrified, but not one of them wants to go, blacked out on a camera and just drop what happened. You know,
Scared.
I guess so.
I mean, come on, you're just some regular hometown Georgia girl, and you're talking about Princess fucking Andrew and fucking these fucking billionaires
Presidents,
that kill people, presidents, exactly. I mean, come on. I would be a little. I would think twice
and
too.
then
Like, no. Mhm.
and then the Clintons are involved, and they got a kill list of 58 people associated with them.
Oh no, Jesus!
Vince Foster.
That picture you put up of Hillary in that dress, right? She
Yeah.
looks like a high priestess.
Explain.
You
That's
know, she's in the
exactly.
parties.
That's exactly what the dress is. So explain that party, Hillary.
Yeah, exactly. And why did she forgive him when he was sucking? Right, his cock was getting sucked under the table by some intern
Well,
because
they
she
didn't
loves
care
that
about.
shit.
They didn't care about that because they're both freaks. The marriage is
I'm
just,
saying because she's the
for
high
whatever.
priestess. She loves that
Mm-hmm.
shit. She
Mm-hmm.
probably was like, "Good job." Like, did you come in her mouth? Like, give me her cum. Like go crazy. Oh my god.
No, that
The high
dress, that
priestess.
dress is a 1 in a million something to talk about.
That's a scary dress.
It is.
Scary stuff.
It is. It is.
Yeah. That's like horror movie shit. That scares me. I watch fucking Nightmare on Elm Street all day, but that dress, oof, that'll give me nightmares. The High Priestess. You think Trump was on there? You think Trump was part of that team once ever?
I know he knew him early, but I'm pretty sure from what I've seen.
Yeah, I'm saying, do you think he was dirty like that and was
No,
a client?
I don't. I mean,
You know?
he's a little dirty himself to start with. I'm not going to say he's clean as a whistle, but I don't think he was dirty with Jeffrey. I mean, he's had 3 wives. He's had a lot of girlfriends. He could get any girl he wanted. Donald Trump. He used to go out partying at night with 5 cheerleaders from the Eagles, and they were drinking. He
Oh, I thought it was the
wasn't.
Cowboys. It was the Eagles?
Yeah,
I thought it
he's
was the
got a
Dallas
suit
Cowboys.
on, suit and tie. He's dancing with 5 chicks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's grabbing their ass. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, he didn't need any help. His name was good enough. So I just don't see it.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. I looked at a video. I don't know if everybody's seen it, but they were sending out subpoenas. Trump got when he just called up the DA in Palm Beach County. He says, "What do you want to know? I'll talk to you. Don't worry about the subpoena. I'll tell you everything now." And this guy says that on an interview that, Trump just called up and gave him the information. So I'm like, wow, that's a DA saying
Yeah, he
that.
wasn't really like hiding from it, right?
Yeah. So, and then years later, Jeffrey Epstein asked him about a property that was going to auction for like 36 million. Trump looked at it and he outbid him for 40 million. And Jeffrey was pissed at him. So he didn't have no.
So wait, Trump had more money than Epstein?
He outbid him. So he dicked him. Trump dicked him over.
Okay, yeah.
So, and then
I
from
was
that
just
point,
asking that though. Do you think he had more money than him?
no, but Trump could go to Deutsche Bank all the time and get a loan, but Jeffrey Epstein himself has a ton of money.
Where did he get it from?
J.P. Morgan paid $290 million settlement to the victims for carrying all of Jeffrey Epstein's accounts and clients. So they were like, you were dirty because you were holding his money. So they paid a fine of $290 million.
That's crazy, brother. So
it is.
Where's that client list of those people? Because if J.P. Morgan can see they're dirty, then like,
yeah. Well, it could have been all in
Well-
Jeffrey's account.
So
But
they were just
either,
fucking penalizing the banks that helped them like be a dick. Gotcha. Like
yeah,
yo,
they
you
just
held
pay
this guy's money. You knew he was dirty. You're
they
dirty
pay a
too.
fine, no big deal.
All right, so we can't really get nobody to that. There's just banks. Okay. So the victims too, like the girls got money.
I don't know. I just know that they nailed J.P. Morgan. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't know how it went after that, but I know they got fined.
Oh, they got fined. I thought you said
Mhm.
they fined people. Gotcha. J.P. Morgan got fucked for being Epstein's friend.
Well, he had billions of dollars in there that was like illegitimate, and they looked the other way. I guess you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's probably
yeah.
you guys look the other way, right? Yeah, he was money laundering. He was doing this, and you just yeah, okay, no
Who
good.
did that to them? The Homeland Security? Like who does that to J.P. Morgan? Who finds
Well,
them 290 million?
I don't know the business, but I'm sure Epstein could have been money laundering also. I mean, he was into dealing with all that money. Yeah, money laundering just comes up every now and then. You take 10 million and
But
you wash
who
it around.
finds J.P. Morgan though? Who finds them?
It would be the
Who
government.
is it? The government. Okay. So Trump, basically. Was he in office when
I'm
this
gonna
happened, or
look
was it
that one up
Biden?
when we're done. I'm gonna reread that. I'm gonna see what happened with that fine, and just because I don't know
Yeah.
anything about it, I'm gonna follow that one now.
Who was the madman that was like, "Yo, J.P. Morgan's crazy"? 290. Oh, they probably just fucking like water off the back, right? They're still operating with J.P. Morgan. How many dirty motherfuckers are out there, man? Jesus, thought I was dirty
A lot,
with the dirty
hell of a
top
lot.
shit. But when they're scary, man, when they're on the hill, on the seat, in the White House.
I gotta mute up for a couple of minutes. I'll be back.
Go ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna sing less a lullaby and shit. Lazzaroni. He fell asleep. My man Les is knocked.
No, I'm not. I'm not sleeping.
No, I'm not. My man knocked. No, I'm not.
My guy, I'm not sleeping, my guy.
He's just listening. Like, listen to these.
Yeah, yeah.
You up doing you? You doing you?
Nah, I'm just listening. Y'all having a conversation.
Did you see Harry doing it again, talking like you today on Stephen King's before True Soon roasted his ass? He was like, "Nah, I mean,
Nah.
come on." Like,
Oh, he trying to be just like me.
trying to be you.
Yeah. Yo, this is the picture he was talking about, bro. Met you. Where is it? Hold on.
He muted up for a minute. He went to do something. He said,
Mm.
"What picture?"
I think I deleted. Oh yeah, I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it.
Are you getting a cold?
Who, me?
Richard, you just camped up for a second. Be careful, baby. Oh, he camped up. He always camps up. What am I saying? Hello.
Yeah, I deleted the picture. Have you
Picture.
have you fast forward? You will see it. By
Picture
mistake, I
what?
was trying. Now you see what I'm talking about. Are you fast forward?
It's always a mystery with you. It's so funny. I love it. You know that person, Alex? No, not really. Yeah, that person. Well, he was talking about this person and that person and this picture. What picture? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. Meanwhile, I'm
Yeah.
like, I have no clue what you're talking about, but whatever. It is what it is, right? I gotta figure it out. It's like a game.
I fucking believe it,
Picture.
nigga. Shit. Metro cammed up and then he uncammed. He cammed up and he
He's
uncammed.
taking a pee. He's taking a leak. I gotta take a leak too. Hold on, man.
Yeah, I cammed out. I know I did it. So luckily, no big deal. Harry didn't catch me smelling my chin again, so I'm okay. Yeah, I just looked it up. They paid $290 million settlement because they carried $1 billion over 15 years of Epstein's money.
I came back. I was on the way to the bathroom, and I heard Mitchell. Did you say 15 billion?
They got fined $290 million because Epstein ran $1 billion through their accounts in 15 years.
Oh, okay, $1 billion and 15. I thought you said 15 billion. I was like, holy shit. So he ran $1 billion to their account in 15 years.
I mean, it's
Damn.
weird. If the victims got the money, it's traceable. I mean, it had to be real secret for the judge approved it. And if the victims got, $1 million each, you'd think
He
there's
had to
a
have a
trail
friend in
there.
He had a friend in there. He probably had a pedo friend that was selling everything. Hide that shit. And then years later.
Whatever way it falls, I just love to hear the truth, man. I just want to see I want the details.
Exactly. I gotta pee. This is crazy.
Well, yes, you got a picture of your
What's
5
up?
sisters? I'm just kidding, but you got me there.
Nah.
It's like, he's got 5 older sisters, man. I need a photo of that, man.
Nah.
When I sold houses, I used to go into all kinds of houses, big, small, little, rich. But the pictures on the hallway where everybody does that shit, I would just stand there and check out all the photos and scan. I was like, I love this, man. Let's check out the photos. So yeah, that was my thing, man. Especially if there was a big wall of them. I'm like, cool. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute, man.
That's facts.
My cat heard your cat.
Oh yeah.
My cat just looked at me.
Yeah, that's my male cat, the one I'm trying to give away. He always he trying to get the female, and I'm not trying to get that. I don't want the female. I don't want him poking the female. I'm not trying to have no kittens.
No.
And then she's more older than him. She's an old lady. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I was telling my daughter. I said, yo, she won't croak like my dog gonna croak, my boy dog. That he's old. When he get tired of doing that shit, he gonna jump on my bed and go to sleep on my bed.
You know what a bull mastiff is?
Yeah, that little bulldogs.
Oh, they're big. They're like mini horses.
Oh, I know.
Your mastiff is like a horse.
I had a client once had 7 of them. He had to get a special septic system for the clean out of all the water from their cages and the pen they ran in. And I went up to his house one day and I pulled up with my car, and the damn thing just comes right up and puts its head in the window because it's so big. And I'm like, oh my God. He weighed 140, 150 pounds or something.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Is that Marmaduke? Marmaduke, is that a mastiff? You know that Marmaduke comic?
Not sure.
Marmaduke. You don't know that? Oh, okay.
But
I think that's a mastiff.
It's like 150 pounds of drooling all over you, man. It's like, oh God, man, be nice to the dog. I don't want to say anything bad. This thing will kill me in a
You gotta
minute.
be fucking paid to have one of those dogs. You gotta be rich, bro. It's a lot of cleaning, a lot of
No,
food, a lot
yeah,
of
he was.
maintenance.
I was
You
getting him a
know?
5-acre house for $1 million. Yeah, he had money.
Correct. Yeah, that's not a Chihuahua. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was a cartoon called Marmaduke, and it was a dog. I think it was. Wait, you're talking about the drooly motherfuckers, but there's another one that looks like a horse. The fuck is it?
Great Dane.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Ding ding ding. Mitchell for 200. Great Dane. That was Marmaduke. Dogs are awesome. When I was young, I had a basset hound. You know what those are? They got the droopy ears long to the floor.
They have weak bladders.
Wheat bladders?
Yeah, weak bladder.
Weak bladder? I don't remember. I was like
It's
9,
a
8.
short, fat, little, stubby dog, right?
Yeah, yeah. Almost like a hot dog, but bigger. And it's just got the biggest droopy ears that like hang almost all the way to the floor. It's the cutest dog.
All right,
Basset hound.
you want to hear something crazy? This is
Come
crazy.
on.
All right, I go to this lady's house in my neighborhood to sell it. She's got 2 basset hounds. Okay. First of all, I'm sitting at the coffee table with her, the dining room table, and there's a shit on the floor next to us. And I'm pretending I don't see the pile of dog shit next to us as I talk to her. But she goes, these dogs have weak bladders. So they peed all over the tile in the house. And this whole house, I mean, if there was a shit during my appointment on the floor, you can imagine how dirty the house really was. And I told her one day after 4 months of everybody saying, are you kidding? I said, look, you got to get rid of the pee from the grout stains. She's like, let the next person do that. I was like, it doesn't work that way. Everybody walks in this house and they start choking. Okay?
Oh my God.
The dogs ruined the house, literally.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pee on the grout. Jesus.
It was the grout stains all over the tile.
Yeah, the grout was stained. It was just yellow. It was yellow grout now. Whatever
and
grout it was.
One day I opened the front door and the back door together to get a breeze going, and these tumbleweeds came out from under the table and started blowing across the floor. It was like dust. Like it's just dirt flying across the room now.
The Old West and shit.
It was the toughest sale I ever had to make. But I tried to
Did you hear the song?
I told the lady, all right, you got to clean your house. She's like, you're fired. I was like, okay.
What?
Your dogs are disgusting. Everything was this shit
Yeah,
on
you
the
can't
floor.
sell a house like that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's got to be completely clean.
So check it out.
You hire like a cleaning team the day before the showings and shit.
So check it out. I brought a person
Can't
there
have
who
shit
went
on
to
the
a
floor.
really big backyard, and they said the house is disgusting. No way. So she fires
Oh my
me,
God.
and she hires this guy called Mr. Moms. He's got a real estate license and a cleaning service. So he goes in and he
Mr.
cleans the
Mom.
house for $500, but you list the house with him, and he gives you back the cleaning fee when he makes the sale. So this guy goes in there and he cleans everything.
That's
The
pretty
people.
cool.
I dragged the people back to the house. I was like, just come, and they're like, okay, we'll buy it. And they cleaned it.
What?
Yeah, all they needed was 5 guys and 10 hours of scrubbing the house.
Yeah,
I
correct.
brought a tile guy in there to give me grout restoration, and the wife said to me, what did you do to my husband? He walked into the house and got sick. People were like, you should have warned me after I walked in here. I was like, what am I supposed to say, man? The house is filthy.
Oh my God. You had someone scratch out all the fucking grout and regrout it?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's how you do it.
Stanley Steamer will use that same carpet thing to steam and clean grout. Yeah.
And it works? I never seen Stanley Steamer. That's
It's
crazy.
hot water and suction. It'll do something with the cleaning.
No, the best way for that is you got to grind her out. You can use a razor knife for like wall grout maybe, but it's how for a floor like that you grind it out. You take the grinder, you grind her out all the grout and regrout it.
Yeah,
You don't have to grind her out even all the grout. You
Look,
just got to
once you
make
get,
enough of a canal.
and you got to be a really good salesman. It's like once you get rid of the pee smell, it's a really nice house. Okay. And then we go
Yeah.
to the
Well,
bathroom, and the homeowner decides they think they know how to use a caulking gun, and they put 5 times the amount of caulk around the toilet. It looks like hell on
now it
the
looks like
floor.
shit. It looks like rubber, right? Like
And
some
the
5-year-old went crazy.
the bathtub was black. Okay. It was like
Uh,
filthy. And I'm like, so the cleaning crew came in there and they wailed on the house. And it got sold, man, once it was clean.
that'll go a long way, baby. Exactly. It's called,
You need to clean. You're fired.
Huh. Oh, yeah, you sure about this? Clean this fucking pigsty.
So yeah, tell her to clean
Sold.
it. And the first thing
Sold.
she does is hire a cleaner to clean it and to sell. I was like, thank you.
Funny.
But she's like, they have very weak bladders. Oh, so just let them pee all over the house. I get it.
That's crazy. What? But if they have such a big yard, why not just open the door and let them go outside and pee?
Same reason on my listing appointment, they left the shit on the floor, right? 4
That's
feet away.
insane. Who does
And
that?
I pretended I didn't
Shit.
see it. I was like, okay,
What?
Mister, let's just pretend it's not there. This is a
Did
new
you
one.
smell it? Was it smelling?
Oh, trust me. I smelled way more than that. Okay?
You can't cover shit. It still stinks. Remember that, guys.
You could have gagged in this house. And they lived there like it was no problem even.
Yeah, some people are disgusting. Yep. Yep, I know. Oh my God. Don't get me started on what I've seen with the disgustingness. Jesus. But that's a good one. Tumbleweeds. Tumbleweeds. That's funny.
Tumbleweeds. They come dust rolling across the floor now. These big balls of hair and shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking, did you hear the song? You know that tumbleweed song? Like the high noon old westerns when they're gonna have like a showdown at high noon and the tumbleweeds go across. The tumbleweeds music. No, nobody. Tough room tonight. Yeah, but bro, Basset Hounds, they're the best. They were so cute. That dog, Sandy. I had to give it away. Someone with a farm took it.
You and your damn dogs.
Fucking Sandy. I had a cat once. It was called Mr. Whiskers. The thing ran away.
Yeah.
I left the window open one day and that thing bounced like, I'm out, freedom.
Wow.
Some cats are like that, man. Some cats will stay home all day. Some cats want to be outdoors.
That's facts.
You don't got pictures of your dog? I got million pictures of Mr. Baloney's, Mitchell. Millions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All killer dogs.
Now, pit bulls are amazing. They're so smart, man. You get a good one, they'll protect you to the death. Brother, I had this dog jump out of my car one day because people were screaming at me. Mr. Baloney's. I told you this story, Mitchell, a million times. I told the story on TVP. I went to meet someone, and he was with his father and his brother. And Mr. Baloney's was in the car. I left him double parked in the car, and I was like, hold on, Mr. B, I gotta just talk to these people. And they got pissed, right? And they started yelling at me. My dog jumped out of my car window, ran up to us, and started circling the 3 people that I was arguing with and growling. You understand?
Oh, yeah.
You see it in your head?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was like 8 p.m. I pulled up to someone's house because we had business. I left my dog. The window was down. I used to always put him in shotgun. He would never be in the back. I would drive around with shotgun with him. And the window was down. I thought, no, go talk to them. They started getting loud. Like, they started screaming about some bullshit. And all of a sudden, it's so funny because all 4 of us, them three and me saw. We all look at the car and see this dog jumping out of the window, running up to us, and then start circling them and growling like, trying to tell them like, "Yo, you're fucking with my master," kind of thing. And the guy I was talking to, looks at his father and says, "Dad, Dad, did you see that? Oh my God, did you see that?" And then I was like, come on, Mr. B, let's go." And we just left. And that was the end of that. But that's how loyal those dogs are and like how insane. I remember leaving my car and having people in the car with them. And I would come back and they were like, "Yo, this dog was just crying when you left the car." I was like, "Really?" "Oh, Mr. B." They were like, "Yo, this dog was just going nuts, like trying to jump through the windshield while you were in the store." You understand? He's like so worried about me.
Oh yeah.
That's how crazy they are. Like they just need to be there to protect you. And like if you they get anxiety if they can't do it. I never knew that. Yo, I went to a fucking deli once. I left two people in the car with the dog. I come back, they're like, "Yo, this dog was just tripping." I was like, no. They're awesome animals, man. I would have 10 pit bulls, honestly, if I could. If I had a farm, I would have fucking a legion of them motherfuckers. You ever see the videos on YouTube of people feeding like 5 of them? There's some people that have like 5 or 6 of them.
Oh yeah.
And they pull out the steak and they all sit in order and wait for their name to be called.
I saw
Like,
that.
what?
Going on a
You
bus.
saw that?
Yeah, the 20 dogs going on a bus.
No,
Calls them out name by name, and they all wait.
Name by name. Oh no, that's a different one. But yeah, I saw that one too. Oh my God, that one's even better than the one I was
They all
mentioning.
knew their names, man. It was a trip.
Wow, amazing. Oh man.
And she got a bus
Lola?
literally for 20 dogs.
They,
Okay.
they just sit there. Yeah, there's
short
another
bus.
video. Look it up, Mitchell. There's this dude that feeds them giant steaks. He's got like, I think it's like 6 of them. They're diesel, all of them, full grown, like 120-pound pits, all of them. And he takes out the dishes. He tells them, nope, nope. They all sit down. They all like sit down. And then he puts the steaks in the plates. Nobody moves an inch. He starts calling them name by name. Lola. Lola gets runs to her plate. Jeffrey, or whatever the name is. You know what I'm saying? One by one, they're so obedient and smart. And by the way, those dogs are my lieutenant told me once, because I used to live in my lieutenant's house back in the day. I used to live with him, and he didn't. When I first got Mr. B, I had to sneak him because I wasn't allowed to have animals. You have to pay like an extra grand or something. So I get the dog, and he's like, "Bro, you got a fucking dog?" I'm like, "Yeah," and he met him. So now this NYPD lieutenant has this giant pit bull running out of his building that he owns, that I'm not supposed to have animals in, run by his leg and back. He starts playing with him, and he's like, "Yo, bro, this dog doesn't have a bad bone in his body." That's exactly what he said. And I was like, "I told you, isn't he the best?" He let me keep him. He let me keep him, and he keep a grand. The whole building had to charge. If you moved a cat in there, you had to pay another grand for animal leg fees. Now, my boy. Yeah. Think you can just tell. This dog doesn't have a pebble. Because he was an animal lover, but he also said this. Check this out. After he said that, he was like, "This dog doesn't have a bone. All right, cool, whatever, keep him." And he was like, "Yo, bro, you got this? This is exactly quote for quote." He looks at me. He goes, "Yo," he said my name. He was like, "You got this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got this." He was like, "Brother, having this animal is like walking." This is from a lieutenant's mouth. He goes, "Having this animal is like walking around with a loaded gun. You have this?" And I'm like, "I got this." And he's right. That dog will maim you. These pit bulls, brother, that dog, you know what I'm saying? He was absolutely right. That's a loaded gun you're walking around with. You better be able to control that animal and make sure it's all good.
You know they put
They're not for
titanium
everybody.
on police dogs' teeth. They make the bite stronger. They coat them with titanium so the
That's
dog can
crazy.
rip into anything and never cut a tooth.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
It is.
I seen a pit bull rip a fucking arm right off a torso. I seen a pit bull drag, not me, but like a video. You know, you can see he dragged this person a block before he like ripped his head off. Imagine getting dragged a block before your head gets made.
Yeah, this is bad. Did you see the video? It was on a highway, and the cop accidentally released the dog, and it went after the
Oh
victim.
no!
And
Instead of the fucking bad guy.
well, no, the dog did go after the bad guy, but the cop should have never released it, and it went for the bad guy's throat. And then I don't have to say anymore. But yeah,
Jesus.
it was a fuck up, and the dog I think almost killed the guy, if not killed him.
Yeah, well, that was the cops' fuck up. Canine
Yeah.
officers have to be trained, bro, when to release that thing. Yeah, because things like that can happen. You have to canine dog. You have to know when to release that animal. You have to have complete trust in it. You have to be almost one with it. I used to trust that dog so much, man. We used to sleep. You know, they say dogs bond with you when you like sleep in the same room with them. When I met Mr. Baloney's, he was already full size, a killer in a cage. I took him from that cage, brought him into my life and my world, and slept with him. Gave him his own couch. He had his own couch as his bed. Not even a bed. He had his own recliner. Toys, blankets, park every 5 day, every 5 hour, every 5 times a day. Everything, food, you name it. And that dog, fucking Jesus, you could tell the love, my friend. The man would jump out of car windows. Like, who's fucking with my man? Woo! Who's fucking with my boy? Oh God, I miss that fucking motherfucker. He died in my arms, Mitchell.
Ouch.
March 9th, 2023, 8:30 p.m. I'll never forget it. March 9th, 2023. In my arms. I rolled him up in a carpet, put him in a black bag, put him in my yard, and then the next morning I put him in my truck and went to Long Island and buried him in a friend's backyard.
Yep.
And that was it for Mr. B. But we had a good fucking 13 years, 14 years together. My boy.
Yep.
That dog taught me unconditional love, man.
No, yeah, no, they're the best. Every day you walk in, they
They're the
love you.
best. Have you had dogs? I know you have a cat. Do you have a dog or no?
I've had
Or you a
them.
cat
Yeah,
guy? You had them?
yeah, on and off. Yeah, I've had dogs, but yeah, never a man's dog. I've had ladies' dogs. My wife had a Bichon.
You got the little guys, the little chihuahuas?
Yeah, it came with the wife.
Never a
You know what I
man's
mean?
dog. You're so
It was a
funny.
package deal. You know, when you date a woman with a dog, you got to get the dog to like you first, or what
100%.
Yeah. So that's what the vanilla is. Does your dog like him? Oh yeah, he checks out. I'm like, okay, I got
That's so funny. Yeah, yeah.
pass the dog.
Oh, he loves you. That means, oh, you're getting pussy. That's code word for it. I'm fucking you tonight. My dog likes you. Wow, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I almost adopted another one recently. I went to the well, this one I got like from the streets. Some girl called me, like kind of like what Les just did. Like, do you want a cat? Thing? Do you want a dog? This girl rescued him from some like death in a tow truck drive, some shit, and called me up. Like, you want a dog? And I met him, and I'm like, I'll take Mr. B. And I had him for 14 years after that, because he was only a year and a half old when I got him, but he was full grown already. Because kids grow the first year. Boom. So at the end of the day, man, I want to take Les's cat. It reminds me of like a Mr. B situation. Like, I want to rescue the little furball, but
Hang on, I got to take this call.
Go for it.
Oh boy.
Les, where's the cat now? Is it with you at the moment? Like,
Nah, I got my gray cats laying on my bed, but the other one is
No, but
somewhere.
it's with you, like in your apartment or wherever you are. It's like
Yeah,
you have
no,
it. Oh
it's
wow!
in my apartment.
Get out of here!
Yeah,
A
that
little
nigga,
black
that
cat
nigga.
that you found.
Yeah, he's not little no
That's
more.
crazy.
He's not older.
He's a
He's a
big-
teenager.
Does he get
He's
along with your
13.
cat? You said you have one on your bed. Does he get along with him?
Yeah, they be playing around.
Oh, that's the best.
That nigga like to cuddle.
Oh, he's a good kitty. So,
And
but you
then
don't
my
want
dog.
your daughter has a girl cat, so that's why you, because
mm,
he'll fuck her.
No,
And yeah, okay.
we got two girls cats. One is older and one is younger. But the younger one be beating the shit out of him. Like the younger one, I rescued. The younger one was dying, and I rescued her, and then I brought her to my house, and I took her to the vet, and I paid medicine. I got her
Jeez.
medicine and shit.
Yeah.
But this the black one that I just found him, and he was healthy. I like, you know what? Let me pick him up and take him home. And I got
And he
stuck with
let you
him.
pick him up the first time you met him. He just let you grab him.
He just
That's
came to me, and I
crazy.
picked him up. And then I
What?
got stuck with him. I was trying to give him before I moved back down this way. I was trying to give him away, and I got stuck with him.
And now he's with you. Oh, you can't get rid of him. That's your boy.
No, nah, I'm good. I don't want no more cats. I'm trying to get rid of that nigga. I'm
You're
trying to get
trying to
rid of
get rid of
all.
that nigga.
Yo, I'm trying.
Yo,
I'm trying to get
cover
rid
his
of.
little ears before you say that. Cover his ears, bro. Don't let him hear that kind of talk. That probably hurts him. He probably loves you. Uh, I don't. I'm trying to get rid of that little nigga.
Oh yeah.
He didn't mean it
I'm
like
only.
that. He didn't mean
I'm
it. He
only
didn't mean
staying.
it.
I'm only staying. I'm staying with my mom's cat, the gray one. That's the only one I'm staying with. Fuck that.
Cats are crazy.
Him right now, the gray one is asleep in right on my bed.
Yeah, cats are very loving too. They're so different than dogs, but they have their. Each cat has their own personality. They're like little people. It's
My
the
dog,
funniest shit.
my dog be fucking both of them up, and then my cat be beating the shit out of them.
That's the best. That's the best when they.
See, my boy dog is the chill one. He my boy dog. He's good with the cats. You know, he let them sleep with him and all that shit. But my girl dog is she's still young. She's still hype. But that
Oh
bitch,
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
try to come in. That bitch, somebody try to come in my house. You getting eaten by her. She'll
Exactly.
play it off.
How
Yo, well, nah, she's slick. She'll play it off. She's cool. She'll wag her tail, all that shit, right? And then when you
she's
walk in
reading
my
you.
house,
She's reading you.
she biting you. Gang. And then he did.
How
She already
big is
did it
she?
to my boy. She's big.
How
She's a
big is she?
monster, bro. She's a
No,
monster, bro. Yeah.
she's a monster.
They they told me when I bought her, they told me she was a the minigy bullies. I said I bet. And
What
then
the
when I
mini ones?
bought her,
The little bullies, like the compact
yeah,
ones that
they're the
don't
little
grow.
tiny
Okay.
ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
no,
she was supposed to be like.
mine was like a big. You know, see, like
I know you talk. Yeah, yeah, I know you talk about. It was supposed to be a pocket bully, right? And when I got her, she got like when she was little, she was small. I said, he said, it's not gonna get big. I said, I bet. When she got older, that bitch was just growing, growing, growing. She's a monster.
so she wasn't a pocket bully then. He was wrong.
But
She's
she's a
she's a
tri
pity
bully.
mix. She's a pity mix. That's like Mr.
She
Baloney's. He was a pity mix. He was mixed with Labrador or something, but he
oh
was
no
red
no
nose
no,
pit.
she's not. Nah, she wasn't mixed no Labrador. She's a tri bully. A tri bully
Ride
that's
bully.
like her color. She got a different color and any bullies.
Oh, is it the one that looks like a tiger, kind of like a gray
Nah,
tiger with the black
nah. My shit.
stripes?
Nah, my shit. She's all like a beige, like a gray and brown color. But when you see her like real good, it look gray. And then she got that beige on her face. She look like a rock waller, but she's a bully.
I'm gonna have to look for pics of my boy, man.
Yo, but
My man was all brown, light brown, like tan, like light brown, and all white. His whole chest and like nose and all chest was white. Easel, ripped. People would cross the street, brother. I would walk my dog, and people would cross the street. Like they get scared. They're the most loving animals, man. I always have little kids play with him. What's his name? Mr. Baloney's. Mr. Baloney's, like salami? I swear to God, I'm like, yep, like salami. And I'll have little kids pulling his nose, his tongue. And then, God forbid someone comes beefing, you're dead. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
The way they can distinguish like good from bad in a heartbeat is amazing.
But nah,
Oh, you gotta put pics of them up. We gotta put pics of our dogs now. Fuck that. Fuck these dumb pics.
I had a picture of my dog already. I ain't putting that shit up no more.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
And the other one, what's the other one? The same thing? You said you had two.
He's a pocket one. He's like little
Oh,
stocky
he's a
and a little
pocket bully?
smaller.
No.
He's a little smaller than her, but that nigga be
Those are
biting,
funny.
bro. He bit my homeboy. He bit the housing guy who came to fix some shit in my house. He bit it right in the
Oh
kneecap.
shit.
He go
He's like
by
my boy's dog. He's a biter. He just bites.
he go from the kneecaps to the balls to the ankle and the ass.
Ouch. That shit hurts, man.
Yo,
They
bro,
don't know. That shit hurts.
what when him and my female? Oh nah, you ain't coming to my house. They were trying to
Ooh,
give me. They were trying to give me a bull terrier, and I said, "Nah, I'm good."
that's kind of like a pit, a bull terrier.
Nah, the bull terrier is like I forgot what the fucking call. 'Cause I had a bull terrier once. It's one of those Chico dogs. They not pit bulls. You know when
Pit
they
bull.
locks, yeah, they
Yeah.
not pits. They different.
Oh yeah. They don't lock like the pit when they lock the jaw.
Hmm. Yeah, but
Only
they
the pit
no
can do that.
they. Yo, bro, I had a bull terrier mixed with a pit, right? Yo, that when that nigga bit, his name was Tank. That nigga bite, that nigga wasn't letting wasn't no way you was opening his mouth. He would have locked on you.
That's crazy.
And then that
That,
nigga, it was that nigga would attack you by commands. Only thing that nigga didn't like other dogs, but if you try to hurt me or something, if I say a word, he's gonna attack you. He wouldn't stop till he bit you.
Tank.
Hmm. The cops took him from me. He bit a couple of people. The cops took him from
What?
me.
The cops took him?
And then, yeah, the cops took him and put him in animal control, and I had to go fight in court. And I
No.
got the dog. Yeah, I had to go to court, and then I had to go to the health department. The judge told me it was up to the health department to let the dog get released to me. I said, I bet,
And you
bro. I
got him
had the
back?
whole bro. I had the whole neighborhood fill out the a form saying my dog wasn't vicious with people, and
Get the
just he
fuck
wasn't
out
good
of
with
here.
other dogs. Yeah, and they gave me the dog back. I got a company from I got a phone call from the dog pound. They told me to pick up my dog.
That's
But that nigga
crazy.
was a
You fought the fucking for your dog?
yo. Oh yeah, that nigga was a nutcase. A crackhead gave me that dog, but the
He
crackhead
was a
mistreated
nutcase.
it. No, but the crackhead mistreated him. The junkie guy mistreated him. Wasn't feeding him. I got that dog when he was skinny. When I got him, I fattened that nigga. I made that nigga broad like he was supposed to be. Then I train them.
Oh man.
Those type of dogs, they learn quicker and any dog. I train him, and that nigga came out like when I sick him on somebody. I was training him, and I told my boy try to hit me, and I shook him on my boy. He broke my boy's pants. His pants was looking like a skirt.
What?
Mm-hmm. Well, that nigga got tight. That nigga got tight because he grabbed him by the ankle and he ripped his pants. And that nigga got tight with me. He wanted to
That's
fight.
crazy.
I said, my
He should have been
nigga,
happy
I
he didn't
told
get
you.
bit, bro. Fuck the pants. The
No, but
motherfucker could
no,
have took your leg off.
my dog who tried to my dog was trying to get that nigga down. My dog was trying to grab
Yeah.
his leg and put him down to the like to bite him more.
But he never met that person before. He didn't know it was your friend, or he didn't give a fuck. You know,
Nah,
was he
I
one of
was
those
cool
dogs?
with. Nah. He was one of those dogs. He'll be cool with you and all that shit. I'll give you the leash. Yo, he let my boy walk them. I'll give him the leash and all that shit to my boy and like yo walk that nigga for me. He said
Yeah.
I and he was cool with my boy. And then when he gave it to me, he was just my boy was just nagging me, fucking with me. I said suck the dog on him. I'm like, you think I'm fucking playing with you? I said, get that nigga. And he I didn't let him get off the leash. My dog just caught his pants and just ripped his shit. Made him fall on the floor. When that nigga wanted to
They're so
fight me, that
powerful,
nigga fall
bro.
yo, that nigga followed me to my crib like I'ma fuck you up, nigga, da 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 da. And then his brother came like, yo, what happened? I said, I sucked your brother was fucking with me, I sucked the dog. And yo, his brother was laughing. His brother said, I'll buy you some new cheese. Don't worry about that.
That's it, my
I
man.
was
You pants better than you leg, right? Better than you leg,
mm-hmm.
bro. What the fuck?
Nah, this is his the one I sucked the dog to, his brother's my homie and shit. And that nigga like he didn't give a fuck. He told his brother, I'll buy you the pants, you know what I mean? Da da da. And then his brother was fucking with me still again. And then his brother said, yo, give me the dog. His brother sucked the dog on him. Because he was the one, me and him was the one was taking care of the dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's
Well,
good
that's
to
how
get
you
them
know that
trained
shit.
like that. You could actually take them to get trained to like sick them on people.
Yo, my female, I had to say one word and then she gonna try to bite your ass.
Yeah, yeah. I had a friend that had a dog like that, and he would never tell us
And
what the word was.
you know who trained her? My boy dog.
Ooh,
My boy
bless
dog.
you. Did you
The
sneeze?
older dog. Yeah, good looking.
God
My
bless you.
boy
God
dog.
bless you.
Good
Who
looking. And
trained her?
my boy dog. The older dog.
Yo, he trained your girl dog?
Man, my nigga, they be fighting. They be like he's
What?
old, but he be both of them be fighting each other. They take the rope tug of war rope, and they shake each other.
Hmm.
And then I put her on between my leg. I don't have to say nothing to her. I just move my leg, like I put it between my leg, and I move her. I put my knees between her body, and I go
Yeah.
like that. I go like that. And I move my leg, and then you in front of me. She want to attack you. Like she'll try not to bite you. She'll growl at you. She'll tell you like to back off.
Yeah, she'll warn you first. She'll warn you and
Yup.
shit.
And
Like,
then
back it
if
up.
you
Back
don't
it
back
up.
off, and then when I say the word, she's going to bite you.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, hello.
Why'd
Real
you teach
shit.
her about the word though? That's because I had a friend that had a dog like that, man. He would whisper
Nah,
something in its
no, she
ear and
know
the
it.
dog would go crazy.
Yeah, same thing
I
with
was like,
her.
what we would all ask him. He would never tell us ever what the word was. We
Nah,
would try
bro, it was
to.
the same. As a word I say in Spanish or in English should try to attack you. The same thing with the boy. The same way I train the boy is the same way I train the girl.
Yeah.
No, put the other one back. Oh,
So all these animals are around you right now?
nah, they sleeping. Both of them is laying down. One is in his little cage. The door's open, and he just go in there and sleep on his bed. And then the other
Little
one, the
kid.
female sleep right. The female sleep right in front of my bed. Well, her bed.
Wow. Guarding you.
Legally, the female,
Protecting you
legally
guys.
the fe- no, the legally the female sleep in the cage with the door open, and the male dog, the older male dog, sleep on the right next to my bed. But he chose to sleep in the
Yeah.
cage today. They take turn. He like the cage is open. He will come out. He will sleep right next to my room.
And oh my god, and how do they treat your kids? They love them, right?
They
They're like so
nah,
loving with children.
like with my younger one, like he's still young. He run back and forth. He likes to play a lot. She'll run back and forth for him and play with him, and then he'll play tug of war with her.
Tug of
And
war, they love that shit. Huh.
that my female dog love him to death. My male dog love him, but he likes to rest a lot. He no more he don't want like to play around like you know what I mean. He likes to sleep a lot. But my younger one be playing with my little son.
Look at
Oh,
this
that's your
dog.
dog.
Nah, I
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
see it.
adopt him. That's the same dog as my dog, but my dog was the exact same dog. Just I don't want to put my dog up for some reason yet, but it's the same dog, but he was brown, light brown, but the same patch of white on the chest, the same white paws, same exact dog, Mr. Baloney's, a red-nosed pit. That was
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Diesel, fucking ripped monster, lovable motherfucker. So this dog is named Bobby, and I was thinking of adopting him. He's like a year old, and he's in a shelter in Port Washington, North Shore Animal League.
Oh wow. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
So I'm like, I don't know. I might snatch Bobby up, man. My boy. I miss my Mr. Baloney's.
Oh word.
That's him. That's Mr. B, bro.
Yeah, how you like this character right here?
Which one?
The one in front, right on the wall.
Oh, I love the horns
Yeah, look at the whole body.
with the things
He
on the face. Almost looks like an alien
and
less
he's like
from another
yeah he
planet.
he's in New York City.
He's in New York City with the drones
Yeah,
or the future. That looks like some future New York City shit.
yeah.
Oh,
You
you
know
put
how
the
like
guns away.
YouTube. Like a YouTube. YouTube. They got like the YouTube. They got buildings and all that shit. It's like
Yeah,
the opposite. It's like the evil side and then the good side. So
yeah,
this is like
nice,
the opposite. Like this is
correct.
that
The
it's like the
alternate
city.
reality,
Yeah, it's like the city I took over. Like this is my
the
city.
upside down.
Yeah, some shit like that.
You watch Stranger Things? Kind of like that. If you
No,
watch that,
no, yeah, some shit like
there's
that.
another world that's the opposite of this one in that show, and that's kind of like what you're saying. Like this is the
It's like you ever saw Mirrors?
no
Have you like Mirrors
the movie or the show.
the movie Mirrors?
Mirrors, no, I never seen it.
Have you ever watched that movie and you see that movie you like oh shit L.E.S is right.
So what is it? There's like another
It's
world
like a
happening right now.
it's a horror. Like the original security guard who was running the old museum, whatever. There was a whole bunch of mirrors, and the mirror took them. Like it was a reflection of him, and the person who looked like him took him, and it's the opposite of the city. Everything is backwards.
Yeah, I love shit like that. That's
Like when
crazy.
you see the police car don't have to say NYPD, it say backwards.
It'll say
NYPD.
YPDN or some shit.
Yeah,
Everything's
or
backwards.
DYP or
Hmm.
DPYN, some shit like that, and backwards.
How long ago did that movie come out? I'll watch it
That was
tonight, bro. After we get off.
that's a wild. That shit is wild. I'm about to get off in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna throw that shit on as soon as we get off. Mirrors.
that's an old school. All you have to say mirrors. They got part one and part two.
I got it right now. Watch, buddy. You think I fuck around? Hold on. Watch. Listen to this.
That's an old school. You have to say
Mirrors.
They got part one and part two.
It came right up.
Yup, it's a
It came
movie.
right up.
You watch
2008.
you.
2008.
Yeah,
Mirrors.
it's part one and part two.
Action adventure. Wait, is that? Is that my favorite actor in it? Kiefer
It's that white dude.
Sutherland?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit! I can't
He
believe I
played
never
part
seen this,
one.
bro. That's my
He
favorite
played part.
actor.
You're my guy. He played part one and part two.
Oh, this has to be good. This motherfucker, every movie he makes is headbanger boogie. This has
Have
been
you
my
watched
voice
that?
since I was a little kid. Kiefer.
You watched that? Yeah, you watched that shit. You like yo, L.E.S is right.
Oh
Like you walking
shit.
through the, you walk in the mirror. It's a different city, but it's New York, but it's a different part of like a different world of New
And is
York.
it evil or just everything's backwards? There's got to be something.
No. You see, I ain't gonna tell you. You just see it, and you like
Yeah.
when I do the next panel, you just gonna tell me. Like, yo, Elias, you right. That's why I came up with all this.
Crazy.
It's like it's my imagination. It's like I'm this person, and then the city's minds is imagination.
So is there another version of him in the mirror? Is it two
Yeah,
of them, or is just
yeah,
one in a
yeah.
backwards world?
When you
That's
look at the
crazy.
mirror, is the other person is you.
Yeah, your
You
reflection.
see, yeah, you see what I'm talking about.
Hmm. Good shit. I need
Yeah,
to see.
Yeah, Alex. I'm gonna end this because my eyes is closing.
All right, my man. Good looking
I'll see
again
you
for having
tomorrow.
me up,
Yep, I'll
and
see you tomorrow.
see you tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna watch Mirrors.
Uh,
Have a good night.
I bet. Same to you.
Peace.
One. Salute to the people, and salute, subscribe, and like. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Later.